and dig deep into the topics that affect your relationship. We'll be talking on ways to build emotional and physical intimacy, sex, money, how to have good fights, how to get on the same page, and more. You're going to walk away from this weekend with the tools to build a stronger, more intimate marriage. Don't miss your chance February 12th through 14th for an incredible weekend to connect, focus on, and grow your marriage with your spouse. Early bird tickets start at $749 per couple, but prices will be going up soon. Get yours today at RamseySolutions.com/events. That's RamseySolutions.com/events.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon, 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Well, it's been a little cooler than expected summer, but it doesn't mean it isn't hot outside. And LSG Sky Chefs employees have been driving trucks at Sky Harbor Airport with no working AC for more than a year. And temperatures can get up to 120 degrees in the summer. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center to explain.
Sky Chefs employees brought up the issue at the Phoenix City Council meeting earlier this month because the contractor is not in compliance with the city's heat ordinance that took effect in May. Truck driver Filiberto Lares said he was told they would be getting new trucks in June. However,
these 20 units were taken to San Francisco because they got a new contract there and they took them to that kitchen.
Aviation Director Chad Makovsky said about 5 of their 22 trucks still don't have working AC, but they won't be let on the airfield unless they do. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
And LSG Sky Chef said in a statement that they'll remove any vehicles from operation if the AC requires enhancements. The future is here. Are we ready for it? New artificial intelligence technology could push energy demands to shocking levels.
The Valley's become a technological hub with new data centers popping up seemingly every day, and Arizona utility companies will have to plan for the massive amounts of power and water that they'll demand. The interior West region is projected to use 32% more energy by 2030 and 55% more by 2035, according to Western Resource Advocates, an environmental nonprofit. Within 10 years, they expect data centers alone could need 7 billion gallons of water per year to cool and protect their hardware. We've reached out to the Arizona Corporation Commission on this, and we're expecting to speak with them next week. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Jazz legend Chuck Mangione has died. Mangione died at his home in Rochester, New York this week. He won 2 Grammys over the course of his career and composed the theme music for the 1980 Winter Olympics at Lake Placid. He's also remembered for a number of television guest appearances, which included a recurring role on the animated King of the Hill. Chuck Mangione was 84 years old. Wrestling superstar Hulk Hogan also has died. The WWE and police in Florida confirm Hogan's death. He suffered a heart attack at his home in Clearwater, Florida this morning. Hogan was famous for his facial hair and for calling everyone brother. He was the face of the World Wrestling Federation's national expansion back in the 1980s and a big part of the rock and wrestling movement. Hulk Hogan was 71.
Eyes on Education.
Parents in Mesa can help fill their kids' backpacks with pencils and notebooks for free this Saturday at the Back to School Supply Drive. True West Credit Union is partnering with Community Bridges to provide 1,500 free school backpacks to local kids. Rachel Caballero with the credit union says this prepares the students and their parents for the return to school.
It's going to include not only the backpacks, but we've also got a dental company there doing dental screenings. We're giving away free laptops to families that don't have them. We're doing haircuts. We've got vendor tables.
The drive will be from 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. this Saturday at the Interstate Center in Mesa. And the Department of Justice is investigating healthcare giant United Health Group.
The country's largest healthcare company says it's complying with a criminal and civil investigation by the Department of Justice. United Health Group disclosed in a corporate filing on Thursday. The news comes after the Wall Street Journal reported in May that the DOJ was looking into possible Medicare fraud at the healthcare giant. The company was thrown into the national spotlight after last year's fatal shooting of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson in New York, sparking a national conversation about frustrations with healthcare companies. Peter Haralambous, ABC News.
Let's get a look at traffic now with Bill O'Neill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, Becky, not too much to slow you down out there right now. Looking pretty good on those Valley roads. Still cleaning up a crash, though, 68th Street and Thomas Road in Scottsdale. Traffic is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get real testosterone from real doctors now at Red Mountain. Boost your energy, focus, and your sex drive. Have low T. Start for free this month only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hit 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. That's traffic. Bill O'Neill, KTAR News.
Our high this afternoon is expected to be right around 106 degrees, then 82 tonight and 106 again tomorrow. Climbing to 109, though, by Sunday. Right now in Glendale, we've hit 106 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
What an honor to be here with you once again. I'm Chris Merrill. He's Joe Huizenga. I was glad that Becky Lynn was bringing us that news of the... What'd you say today, Pablo? The Grim Reaper is busy? Is that what you were saying? I like that.
That's 4. It's been 4 now.
So we got Malcolm Jamal Warner, we got Ozzy, you've got Hulk Hogan, and...
Chuck Mangione. Oh, feels so good.
You think this
So
is
good.
bigger than the Hulkster?
I mean, possibly.
Pretty massive.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Okay. No, I heard Becky Lynn mention this guy before she got to Hulk Hogan.
That's pretty great. I will say, though, Hulk Hogan, I have a complicated relationship with Hulk Hogan.
Oh, do you?
I do. Yeah, because Hulk Hogan is like so many others that we've had in our lives that we grow up thinking one thing, and then they kind of flip the script on us, and we go, oh, that's not who I thought it was.
Not hearing a lot of that today about him.
Not hearing a lot of what?
The complicated last 10 to 15 years of his life.
Nobody's bringing that up, right? We're burying that? Because when I was growing up, Hulk Hogan was the good guy in wrestling, right? He was the pure guy. He was
Say
all American.
Your prayers, eat your vitamins.
What do they call it, Joe? The baby, what do they call it?
He's a baby face.
Baby face, yep.
Yeah, and then he was in, he played a bad guy in Rocky, right? Thunder Lips.
Thunder Lips.
Yeah. But then, it was like at the end of that, he was like, but we're all cool, brother, right?
Yeah,
and then he put his arm
he
around
beat him up.
Rocky. Yeah. Oh, we gave him a good show, didn't we? Yeah. And then all of a sudden, you go a little longer, and I know he played the heel for a little while.
He was one of the founding members of what they call the New World Order.
Okay, so
and
he
was
played
a
the
bad
heel,
guy.
and then he came back to being a good guy and all that stuff. So when I was young, it was like, that guy's great. You know, I still believed in wrestling at the time.
But there was some out of the ring stuff.
Yeah, when he was sleeping with his buddy's wife, that wasn't so great.
No.
And then when that got outed by Gawker, then he sued Gawker and basically put that thing under. I mean, he took him out of business, like $100 million lawsuit, right? Which they did it themselves. All right, so I get that. But then he got mad at it. Was it his daughter's boyfriend and started dropping the N-bomb on him and things like that?
The N-word definitely flew out of his mouth.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that was on tape, too.
Yeah. So again, he was like untouchable when I was younger, like Bill Cosby. What, America's dad? I watched Bill Cosby in my picture pages. I had to get my Mortimer marker out there to do the picture pages. And then it's like, oh.
You're watching with your Jell-O pudding pops.
My pudding pops. And then you find out, not what I thought.
Oh.
Right? So sort of a fall from grace for me. I know some people have allowed the politics to cloud their judgment of the guy for better or for worse. But for me, it was just like, you are not the guy that you portrayed yourself to be and made me as a child believe in.
Yeah.
And so that's where I say I have a complicated relationship, because I felt like he disappointed the child in me. Does that make sense?
It does make sense. As a wrestler, he's definitely on Mount Rushmore. He is one of the 4 greatest without a doubt. He put it on the map. But there are definitely some things that I can't look past too.
Yeah.
The same things you mentioned.
Because the wrestler was telling me to take my vitamins, but also as he got older, I had trouble distinguishing the wrestler from Terry Bollero, right?
Balea,
whatever it was. See, no, I don't even know. Because then I find out he's doing all these other shady things. And I'm like, that's not cool, man. And then, of course, I learn about the steroids that were so prevalent in the 70s and 80s and all those other things. Which, when we were coming up, he was like, eat your vitamins, eat vegetables and everything else, be healthy. Come to find out he's doing drugs the whole time.
Yeah.
Right? So, again, he disappointed the child in me.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't mean I wanted him to die either.
No, of course not.
Everybody seems to be canonizing the guy when he dies, and I'm not ready to do that.
There are a lot of people who are famous, and even not famous people who a lot of people might think one thing about them, and they could be really good in one light and have some things that are not so great in another light.
It's sort of like that old adage, never meet your heroes, right? Because they're going to let you down. But in this case, I never met the guy, and he still let me down.
Yeah.
So that's, I don't know, that's where I am. I was just really disappointed as I got older, and then I realized that he was just not the person that
you wanted him to be.
Yeah. I held him on a pedestal, and he didn't live up to those expectations. Not that it's easy to do, but he didn't do it.
You have very high expectations?
No, just be the person you say you are.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh.
That's it.
Well,
and if you're
when you say you're an American hero, that is definitely a...
Yeah, right?
That's a tough thing to hold yourself to. Yeah.
I mean, and I know I never liked Ultimate Warrior, right? That was never like my guy. And again, I don't want to get too deep into the wrestling side here, but
you're going deeper than I am.
But I was like, but then I find out what are they on? They're like their third one. Is that right? Ultimate Warriors? Didn't the original Ultimate Warrior die?
The Ultimate Warrior's gone. Yeah, he's passed away.
But didn't they replace one that passed away? Oh, okay. Maybe that was a rumor. Was that a rumor from elementary school that I'm picking up on? Oh, I thought it was. I thought they replaced him.
No.
Yeah, well, whatever.
It's okay.
All right. I don't know. Meanwhile, maybe the worst part about Hulk Hogan, he chose to live in Florida.
What's so awful about Florida?
What's not?
Well,
but I'll tell you what, Joe, good news. You think Florida's so great? I believe that there's going to be an $11.5 million mansion to hit the market here very shortly.
Oh,
they just recently pulled a body out of it.
Oh, Chris.
As in like 11 o'clock this morning.
Chris.
A famous body.
I think Florida's great, just not for me. I couldn't take the humidity. That's why I like it here in Arizona. Minimal humidity.
I like that we're going to have the housing market's going to open up a little bit. We're going to increase supply.
By one?
Yeah, by one. One at a time. That's how I shop for houses. I watch the obits. That's what you got to do nowadays. Everybody's taking their house off the market.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, you want to buy a house, you got to pay attention to the obits because those are going to hit the market here in the next few months. Family's going to get their affairs in order. That bad boy's coming up for sale.
Maybe not. What if family moves in?
All right, well, I didn't say I'm stopping at the first obit.
Okay.
I'm keeping a list.
You'll find some.
This is what you got to do.
Okay.
Because everybody's taking their houses off the market. I was just reading a story about Las Vegas. And there are a lot of people in Las Vegas that are worried that the bottom's going to fall out of the housing market. Like
Again.
The home values are so high right now, and they're thinking that at some point it's going to fall like it did in 08, 09. Yeah. And so they're going, whoa, I got to get my money out now. I bought this house for $200,000. Now it's worth $600,000. I got to try to sell it now. Problem is they're not getting their $600,000 for it.
What are they actually getting?
They're not.
They're not getting anything.
So they bail.
So they have to get $600,000. They're not. So they say, guess we're not selling.
Well, they want to get $600,000, or whatever it is, and they go because interest rates are high. So if they don't get enough money, they got to take a loan out at a higher interest rate, and then they take it right off the market. So U.S. homes are not selling, but prices continue to rise. That's the latest headline, and this is a bit of a wild concern. As the home prices continue to stay very high right now, it keeps some people out of the market, right? I'm freaked out by that. And that means that we continue to have this housing crunch.
Well, you've said that you want the interest rates to be in the 4s.
I'd love them under 5.
At least in the low 5s before you're willing to enter the market. And
I'm kind of in the minority. I think most people that are sitting on the sidelines are waiting for something below 6.
Okay.
I think it could be a while.
Below 6 is going to come before below 5.
And that's why you listen to this program.
Yeah, come on, open up
Insight
your file
like
and jot that down. That's a good Huizinga-ism right there.
6 comes before 5.
Yes,
okay,
below 6 will come before below 5. Put that in there.
The average U.S. mortgage rate is now eased to 6.74%. That's the story I just got today.
Well, and I was kicking this around with Broomhead this morning, talking with him about some of the housing stuff that we're getting into here. And 6 and 7 is not that high compared to where it was when our parents were buying homes. Now, it's high to us because we bought it at high 2s, 3s, 4s. But
now you sound like my dad.
I know.
Is this for perspective, or is this for me to say, quit complaining? Because my father's one of these, you should be happy you got it at 7%.
Definitely not quit complaining. I like it when you complain, because then when I complain, I can turn back the clock to your complaining and say, well, you did it too. But for us, 7 seems very high.
It's unacceptable to me.
But at the same point in time, in the grand scheme of time, 7 is about average.
No, I don't accept that.
Okay, and
I don't accept that.
And ergo, you will not own a home.
But if we take a look at what has been average throughout, right? We take a look at like stock market returns. What do they always say? The stock market always has average returns of about 8%. Not in the last 40 years. It's been 10% or more. So now if I get 7% returns on my retirement, should I be, well, that's close to average? No, I want 10. I don't think I'm being greedy.
Historically, rates peaked at 18.63% October of 81, reached an all-time low 2.65 in January of 2021.
Okay.
So you take the average of those, we're still low.
You're the worst at averages. You know that, right?
I'm not the worst.
You just picked the high and the low point, and you said, pick the middle.
Yep. That's right. That's what I did.
Okay. Our why today, why aren't home prices coming down if selling homes is so hard? Doesn't it make sense? Supply, demand, all of a sudden price has to come down? That's next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
In terms of interest rates, Becky Lynn would be like a 2. And she's got our top story.
No, she's
right
the
now.
most interesting. What's the matter with you?
Lower is better.
No, she's the most interesting.
We'll have a conversation about this
Thank
one
you.
later.
I'm on your team.
KTAR News Flash.
2:16, I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now. After taking a significant dip 2 weeks ago, the number of weekly jobless claims fell again last week. Here's ABC's Jim Ryan.
Employment analysts were anticipating a rise in first-time filings for jobless benefits. Instead, the figure slipped by 4,000 to 217,000 altogether. That's the lowest since April, the 6th consecutive weekly decline. Economists say companies are in a no hire but also no fire mode.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. 106 should be our high today with an overnight low of 82, and tomorrow just about the same. Right now in Chandler, it's 104. Weather is brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Our question, why aren't home prices coming down if selling homes is so hard? We get a number of stories out about home sellers so fed up with cutting listing prices that they're just yanking their homes off the housing market altogether. U.S. homes are not selling, but prices continue to rise. So how is that even possible? Joe, did you have a quick thought on that?
I do have a quick thought on that. You spit part of it out right as we opened the show with interest rates are so high. Homeowners who are locked in at the low rates don't feel like they can buy unless they get X price for their house.
Yeah.
And if they don't get X price, they can't go and buy another house when the interest rates are 6.75. Couple others, I think people are largely content to stay where they're at too. That if they don't feel like they're getting a good buy or a good deal, they're going to stand pat. And I jotted down just stability and security, just those two words. And I feel like those two concepts are largely absent from the market right now.
Okay.
Not a lot of stability, not a lot of security. People don't feel like they know what 6 months to a year from now is going to look like. If I asked you right now, Chris, mortgage interest rate in a year, any clue?
No.
If I told you it was going to be 4, could that be possible?
No.
Really, no.
No, I can't drop. It's not going to drop that fast.
Okay. If I told you it was going to be 5.5,
Yes.
is that possible?
Yes.
If I told you it was going to be 8, is that also possible?
Yes. Yeah.
There you go.
All right. So it's instability.
Yeah.
Right? Or what is our word of 2025? Uncertainty.
Mhm.
Right? Everything's about uncertainty. Joe just cracked out a stat on me while we were off the air. He says, the median? Go ahead, say it.
U.S. News and World Report story said the median interest rate, mortgage interest rate, 7.33. And you asked me, you said, what's the average? Did you find it?
No, but I'm looking at the same thing you are.
I couldn't find it.
However, what is the median for the last 25 years?
If we were to take the last 25 years, it's less.
You'd be
than
at about
that.
five and a half.
Yeah.
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 Right.
But now you're cherry picking data.
I am, except that you, like my father, like to say, well, in 1981, it was 18.
That was the highest it was.
So 44 years ago, it was much higher.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. This is like, again, my father arguing with me about the climate. 200 million years ago, we had an ice age.
Okay. But if I told you in the year 2000, it was 8.5.
Right, for about 10 seconds.
Okay. And
since 2000, how many times has it been over 7%?
Oh.
One. For about 10 seconds.
Well, and again in around
in 23. That's it. That's the only time. For like 2 months that it was actually over 7.
Was it 6.8 though in 06?
But I said 7, Joe, because you're telling me 8 is where I should be happy. You're the worst. Absolutely the worst.
Not happy, just perspective.
Okay. You're the same guy that says 118 isn't that hot because 32 years ago we hit 122.
That's right.
Pablo, come get your host. This guy. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Well, just because Hulk Hogan died at 71, he should be happy because if you look back, the average life expectancy for the Roman Empire was 41 years old.
Oh, in that case, you should be thrilled.
He should be thrilled.
Yeah.
Should be very happy.
Yeah.
If he were a caveman, he would have lost his teeth by 19.
That's right.
Unbelievable.
19? 19?
They didn't have toothbrushes.
Oh, no.
No, these interest rates, they're unpredictable. I think everybody would like them to be lower.
Do you think they're going to get to 18%?
No.
All right, then stop bringing it up. Grandpa, unbelievable.
But I definitely think they could hit 8 again.
Here's what I think in our why. Yeah, I think you're onto it when you talk about those interest. I think it all comes down to those interest rates. So why aren't home prices coming down if selling them is so hard? So if you're trying to sell your house, and we've heard about home sellers who are making concessions now, and they're willing to buy down points on interest rates to get somebody to buy it, or they're willing to make big cuts, right? But an awful lot of people, and we did an experiment on the air, I don't know, a week or two ago, where I asked if you got a good paying job in another town, would you sell your home here? And you said probably not. Not right now because you're at such a good interest rate, and right now you've got a lot of equity in that home. So I think we've got this. I think it's a cycle right now, and we're stuck in this. We're stuck in this redundancy cycle, right? If there's a computer programming, what do they always end up with? They're like you see that little circle on your screen as the computer's thinking, and you know it's just stuck.
Oh, the circle of death?
Well, yeah. It's just like, okay, my computer's not frozen, but it's not letting me do anything because it seems to be in this data cycle where one piece of data sends it to another, and it just can't get out of it. And I think that's where we are when it comes to the housing market. So we've got supply is down. That's part of the reason the housing prices went up in the first place, right? It's one of the things that economists have said that even if we have a recession, home prices probably won't drop like we saw in 2008 because we still have low supply.
You and I live pretty close to each other, though.
Yeah.
Supply, I know, is not super high right now.
Yes.
But I feel like there are more homes available than what we've certainly seen in the last few years.
Joe, the number of homes available is significantly below the average homes available in Arizona.
Well,
also, time on market may be greater now than it was last year, but it is significantly lower than the average that we're accustomed to in the real estate
world. To your
world.
point, just because a home is for sale does not mean that it's priced at a point that people want to buy it at.
So supply is down right now, right? So it's down. Even if it's moderately up from 10 seconds ago, it's still down. So you got high prices and you've got interest rates that are up, which keeps the buyers on the sidelines, which high interest rates make sellers hesitant, like you, who say, I'm not going to get out of my house. I'm at a good mortgage rate because they don't want to sell one home and buy another one at a higher rate, which keeps buyers on the sidelines because the supply is still low, right? And buyers on the sidelines should bring prices down, but instead of lowering prices too much, you've got stubborn homeowners who say, it's not worth it. I'm going to wait this out. Because if I hold off, it could mean tens of thousands of dollars. our experiment with you, when we asked you if you would sell your house if you got a job in a different market, and you said no because your interest rate is so good right now and you've got equity in that home.
Mm-hmm.
So the reason you don't do it now is it would be a bad business decision. If I sold my house now, it would cost me tens of thousands of dollars.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do that.
I want to throw one more thing out that I think you'll
Let me
agree
finish my thoughts here because we're already late on this.
Yeah.
And then, so what they do is they delist. So they go, you know what? I can't get what I want for it, so that's it. I'm not going to list it.
Just stand.
Well, that keeps supply down low. And if, again, supply is down low, that drives up prices. High prices and interest rates are keeping buyers on the sidelines. So you've got this cycle, and it's a lather, rinse, repeat situation. The solution here, we can either A, build our way out of it, or B, have to wait for those interest rates to collapse. But if interest rates collapse, that could spur movement in the real estate market, but it could also have the effect of people who are hunkering down because they're worried about, what caused those interest rates to plummet? Are we in a recession? That sort of thing, right? Mm-hmm. So the cycle, I don't think is going to break anytime all too soon.
It will not.
We'll let you get. I want to make sure you have an opportunity to
You're good.
rebut here in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
The high prices and interest rates are keeping many first-time home buyers in their rentals. They're waiting for a better deal. There's good news for you, though. If you're looking at getting into your first place in Arizona, you are in the Cool Kids Club. You're going to find out why next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, as so many of you are staying in your homes, and about half of us, latest study, 48% of people who are staying in their homes plan to do some remodeling this year. Put your remodeling budget to work in the best way possible. Take a look at those windows. Chances are your windows are a little older. And if you've never seen those windows get upgraded, they might be contractor grade. They might be single panes from the 70s when your house was built. That's why you got to get a hold of Advanced Window Products. Right now, when you buy 10 windows or more, you're going to get $2,500 off. That's a special offer. You're going to want to hurry on that. Advanced Window Products is the highest rated window company in Arizona. Almost 900 reviews. You can check them out online. And I absolutely love that we're talking about a locally owned and a family-operated company. Installation time from start to finish. You call them today, start to finish, you're talking about 8 weeks or less. Other window companies are not doing that. And they're charging you more for lower quality windows. With Advanced Window Products, you get Cardinal Glass. You get top quality vinyl windows, and you get them installed by your neighbors, guaranteed for life. Get that 10 window special. 10 windows or more, you get $2,500 off. Call 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. It's 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
The monsoon could get going at any time. The monsoon can generate super-powered thunderstorms with high winds, lightning, damaging hail, flooded roads, and other dangerous conditions.
We can squeeze out quite a bit of rain because we have almost essentially a tropical atmosphere.
Stay alert and stay informed by Arizona's largest radio news team, covering the monsoon all across the valley. KTAR News Storm Central on 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Speeding while driving gives you less time to react. Another car could turn out in front of you. A pedestrian could be walking their dog. Follow the speed limit to keep them safe. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of Life Source Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With Life Source, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap without salt. Upgrade your water today by calling 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Life Source. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
With Progressive, you can reach customer service in the way that's easiest for you, by phone, app, or online. We know it would be great if we just magically appeared, but that's more of a genie thing, and we do insurance. But with us, you'd be like, well, it wasn't a genie, but it was great customer service, so that's nice. And sure, you probably would still like the whole 3 wishes thing, so if you meet a genie, you should definitely ask. But when you need us, contact Progressive by phone, app, or online. Just no genies. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality. right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
When life brings challenges, knowing where to turn is essential. At Revival Psychiatry, we're committed to providing more than just mental health care. We're dedicated to restoring hope, dignity, and quality of life. We offer personalized diagnoses, medication management, therapy, and non-invasive ketamine treatments. Offering telehealth and in-person options, and we accept most insurance plans. We are Revival Psychiatry, and we are here to support you. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
The Force is strong with this one. Star Wars Night at Chase Field is Saturday, August 9th. Arrive early to get the Corbin Carroll Star Wars Bobble, courtesy of Cox. Visit dbax.com for tickets.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. About 5 of 22 LSG Sky Chef's trucks at Sky Harbor Airport do not have working air conditioning, according to Aviation Director Chad Makowski. Employees sounded the alarm at a City of Phoenix council meeting earlier this month because Sky Chefs is not in compliance with the city's heat ordinance. LSG Sky Chefs says in a statement they will remove any vehicles from operation if the AC requires enhancements. Artificial intelligence hasn't been here very long, but it's already spread to nearly every industry, from Google searches to helping doctors plan and perform surgery. And powering the future takes energy and water. Is Arizona ready?
Just look around the valley and you'll see data centers popping up everywhere, and Arizona's utility companies will have the challenge of adapting. The yearly energy demand in the southwest U.S. could grow by 32% by 2030 and 55% by 2035, according to the environmental nonprofit Western Resource Advocates. Over the next 10 years, the organization also predicts new data centers could use up to 7 billion gallons of water a year. We've reached out to the Arizona Corporation Commission on this, and we're expecting to speak with them next week to get more information. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
President Trump visiting the Federal Reserve. It comes as the president has criticized Fed Chair Jerome Powell, not only for costs of renovating the Federal Reserve building, but publicly calling him out for not lowering interest rates. Powell has said the Fed board wants to wait and see what happens to inflation in the wake of President Trump's tariffs first. The president stopped to talk to the media a few times during the tour.
We should have the lowest interest rate of any country, and we don't. We should have. Every point is worth $365 billion.
A new report presents data that shows just 7,000 steps a day can greatly reduce a person's risk to things like cardiovascular disease or cancer. ABC News medical correspondent Dr. Tara Narula has more on the benefits of hitting this daily milestone.
They found that if you walk 7,000 steps per day as opposed to 2,000, you decrease your risk of a lot of these health outcomes by about 6 to 47%. In addition, if you pushed beyond 7,000 steps to 10,000 or 12,000, there was really a very small incremental benefit. So maybe 7,000 is more of the sweet spot.
Okay, if you're not out there walking right now but are driving, let's see how that looks. Heather Larson is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. I admit that sometimes the walking will get you there faster, but right now we have a new wreck reported. It's at the Loop 101 and Raintree. But let me end on some good news for Valley Freeway drivers. This weekend there will not be any full freeway closures across the valley. ADOT says only 2 cross streets along the Loop 101 will see closures, and those are going to be Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard and 31st Avenue. Both will be closed where they meet the Loop 101 in both directions from late Friday night to 5 o'clock Monday morning. So that's just the heads up on that. We'll check traffic again in 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
We're heading for 106 for a high today and tomorrow, and an overnight low around 82. Right now in Carefree, it is 98 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos, and is it time to wear a bracelet that records your every word? We're going to talk about it outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. We start up at 4.
I already do.
Me too.
Pretty sure my Apple Watch does just that.
No, I don't. You do.
Be used in my murder investigation. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app, and on the YouTube. You can watch and listen to our show, catch exclusive interviews, and the latest reaction to breaking news. Be sure to subscribe to the KTAR News YT channel today. Cross that off the list.
That's actually not on our list today. I just always leave that one there.
That's what I'm laughing at.
Cross it off anyway.
I love you, Chris.
Make a new list.
Got it.
It's done.
That's done.
Pablo crossed it off.
Good. Cross it off.
Okay.
So home prices are not coming down.
Yeah.
But buyers aren't getting into the market.
Yeah.
So we have a really weird situation where people who want to sell their homes. Now, maybe you're somebody who's downsizing. Maybe you're somebody that, I know I sound like I'm doing an ad now. Maybe you're somebody who's downsizing. Maybe you're moving to a new area. Maybe you want to retire in Florida. I hear there's going to be a mansion for sale in Clearwater that was just recently abandoned by a dead guy. And so there may be opportunities. There might be reasons for you to want to sell right now. And what we're finding, though, is that they put their houses on the market and they might drop them a little bit. But they're not getting the bites. They're not getting the nibbles. The buyers aren't going. So you would think, well, I want to sell my house. I have to drop that price even more. Instead, what they're saying is, forget it. I'll stay.
Because they also have a bare minimum that they're willing to sell their house for.
And if they're going to go buy Hulk Hogan's mansion in Clearwater, they're going to have to take out a loan, and that's going to be at a higher mortgage rate than what they have right now.
Yeah.
Much higher.
Yeah.
So it's this bad cycle where until the mortgage rates come down or until the supply increases so the buyers can get into things cheaper, then we're not going to see any movement. But with tariffs, I don't know that things are going to come down as far as price on new builds right now because there's a lot of home builders that are sitting out right now, too.
I think there's another thing to that point, and it would take years to get there. But at the point that these folks who got the historically low rates, as they get to a point where they feel like, wow, I'm close to the end of my loan or I've paid ahead on it and I've gotten ahead, maybe they have enough cash that they feel like, okay, now I can throw that money at a new property, and I don't need to.
Once they have equity.
Yeah.
Okay. The problem, however, is that all those other homes have gone up in price. So we've talked about this with your home, too. Your home has nearly doubled in value since you bought it because of the way the housing market is
had
run, right?
doubled, and then it flipping came
it
down.
Kind of came down. I know how disappointed you must be.
The worst.
But as we know, you couldn't have taken the equity out of that home and then planted it into a similar home. You would have had to downsize. Which for some people, maybe that's okay. But the fact is, because home prices have all gone up so much, even if you sell your house right now, you're not getting into something bigger and better unless you take out another loan. Right. Yeah. So, yeah.
So,
and every situation's different.
We were kicking around, why aren't the home prices coming down if selling them is so hard? One other thing that I jotted down, the salaries out there. So this doesn't have anything to do with home prices per se in the housing market, but salaries aren't keeping up with the home prices. So home prices have ballooned.
Yeah.
And yes, salaries have went up, but I know a lot of people in the last year that didn't get a raise. Or if they did, maybe they got 2% or 3%.
Yeah.
Home prices
8-10%
have just finally started to kind of level off.
Right.
But it seemed year after year, whether it was rent or buying a home, it was, to your point, 10, 15%. Boom, ba-boom, ba-boom.
Yeah.
Salaries were not keeping up with that. So even if you want to, you can't afford it.
Feels like I've been saying that for a while. And you say just lower your expectations.
Yeah.
Instead of the 3-bedroom, pack the whole family into a studio.
Yeah.
Quit whining is what you say.
Just you quit whining.
You say it could be worse. This could have been 1981 when interest rates were 18%.
You want me to agree with you, I will not.
Builders are now giving up on incentives like rate buydowns because it's simply too expensive. This according to Moody's. Big tell is that many builders are delaying their land purchases from the land banks. New home sales, starts, and completions will soon fall. Moody's is warning that we could be seeing a twist in the U.S. economy because of the home situation, which, good Lord, that's what caused the last grand recession had to do with the housing market. A little bit different situation. It was still all centered around housing. Cities in the Sun Belt, home prices have accordingly taken a big hit. Sellers competing over scarce buyer demand. Some sellers are frustrated by the price cuts that they've made to try to sell their homes, so they decided to take their homes off the market and wait. Prices have gone sideways and are set to fall. 7%, that's the interest rate, is hammering demand, again, according to Moody's. Although there is silver lining right now.
Being?
First-time home buyers, while the number is down, Arizona's we're leading the way.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So that's pretty good. Arizona ranking near the top of the list for people who want to buy their first home. And where do you think they want to buy? Where do you think most people in Arizona are buying their first home?
So is the Valley specific enough? Do you want a city? What
I
are
want
you
a city
looking
in the
for?
Valley.
A city in the Valley.
Yeah.
Scottsdale.
I don't know the answer to this, so
Scottsdale's 21st.
No, so I'm going to say, give me Gilbert.
Gilbert is number 6.
Okay, so we're into the top 6 here.
Well, there's only 2 in the top 10.
Okay.
Yeah,
oh,
Gilbert
so I
is
got
one of
one
them.
of
You
them.
got one of them, right?
Chandler.
Chandler is number 11.
Okay, just outside the top 10.
Yeah.
The other city, it's got to be East Valley.
It's a bit of a surprise.
Surprise.
Oh, you got it. Very good. Yeah. 4th in the nation for first-time home
Really?
buyers. Yeah. Peoria is 13th.
Not East Valley. Okay.
Yuma 27, and Mesa comes in at 34th.
Does that surprise you?
Not surprised. Gilbert did.
Really?
Gilbert did because Gilbert, median home value in Gilbert is higher than anywhere else in the state, even higher than Scottsdale right now. So that surprised me a little bit. But Gilbert also has some new builds. Surprise got so much new construction. And there's reason to be there, especially if you're thinking about some of the development that you see going on around Surprise. But it's still, in my mind, correct me if I'm wrong, more affordable than places like Gilbert, which, again, is the most expensive in the Valley right now. So I was surprised to see Gilbert, although a desirable place to be. Surprised, I thought, it's a nice place to be, especially young families who are going to be first-time home buyers, and it's still affordable. That's the way I looked at it.
I definitely think of Surprise more affordable than Gilbert.
Yeah.
I guess I also just think a little less desirable, too, in general.
Wow.
Yeah.
Pablo, do you have thoughts on that? Producer Pablo?
I like how when
Why is he
I say
bagging on
something
Surprise?
that you want to turn into controversy,
Why is he saying
you
Surprise?
immediately just turn to Pablo to try to come in and
he's West Side
take
expert.
out the
I am a
whack-a-mole
Peoria boy,
stick.
but the Surprise boys, you know those watch
Yeah.
out for them.
All right.
Guys are demons.
Hey, you
Go.
hear that? Surprise. Joe says you're less desirable. All right. All right.
And I think you agree with me.
Surprise is very nice. I don't think it's undesirable at all.
I think it's nice too. But
I don't think it's undesirable.
I think when you look at Surprise and
I think
Gilbert,
when you say Surprise is a crap hole and who would ever want to live there, that's a bridge too far.
I agree with. I mean, I kind of. The only difference, Joe, between you, the 2 cities you're talking about, culture.
Yeah, a lot of culture. And Joe just said that one's undesirable.
And that's kind of the Surprise one has a little bit more of a.
The reason I think Gilbert is
socioeconomic culture. Latino culture. Gilbert doesn't.
Gilbert, I think.
So that's why you think it's a little bit better?
That's
you
why
are
I say-
not going to
He
paint me
likes-
that
feels
way.
like that's
He
it.
likes
No.
Gilbert's nice. It's gentrified the way I like.
No, I think
Wow.
Gilbert,
is
I think
beautiful.
of
It's
to
growing
why
so fast.
Pablo threw out Scottsdale. I think again of the home price, and I think that's where people want to be. They want to be in the area where the price is
Higher. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although
it is good to say I live in Scottsdale better than say I live in Surprise to somebody outside the
Doesn't
state,
it-
right?
Yeah.
If I'm talking to
But
somebody
doesn't that
from
make you
California,
nervous? If you're buying your first home and it's at a place that's already overvalued, that just worries
But it
me.
doesn't have to be like downtown Scottsdale, right?
No,
It could be like a
Yeah, Scottsdale or Gilbert, because I'm thinking if the home values drop in Scottsdale or Gilbert zip codes, and I just bought my first home there for $500,000, and in 5 years it's worth $200,000. You know, whereas if I'm in Surprise and I buy someplace for $350,
It only
in
drops.
2 years it's going to drop to $200,000. I got a $200,000 house. You got a $200,000 house, but I didn't lose as much.
I see your point. That's a rational fear.
That's my thought.
If home prices drop over $100K, though, we're going to have a lot of people freaking out in a lot of places.
Yeah, but I just want to freak out less than you.
Well, you won't own one at all right now, so you'll just be dancing a jig.
You're right. I'll be like, I'm renting.
Look at stupid Joe. He owns one. He's upside down.
Hey, I mean, if we own like one of those manufactured homes,
yeah,
that's considered still home ownership, right?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Absolutely. You know how I feel about that. You can get a good one.
Big fan.
I'm a big fan. You can get a good one. That gets your foot in the door on home ownership.
Mm-hmm.
It is a starting point. It is. I do not have that commercial today, though, so
you can still mention them. I know you're a big
I like
fan.
it. I do.
I had family members that did that. My cousin, when him and his wife got married, they had a manufactured home, and then they had their family and moved into a new home.
And boom, now you're getting some equity, right? And then all of a sudden you can take that equity and move into your second home, right? I like that. Hey, before you sign on the dotted line for your 6.75% mortgage on that $500,000 home, or for Joe, probably his $3 million home, maybe consider what the real monthly nut is going to be on your castle. Just because you qualified for $500,000 doesn't mean that's what you should be spending. How to avoid becoming house poor is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Your neighborhood Fry's Pharmacy is happy to welcome back Express Scripts Medicare D and TRICARE Department of Defense plan members. It's easy to transfer prescriptions at frysfood.com/payorupdate. See your Fry's Pharmacy for details.
Tired of running out of hot water? Right now at Precision Air and Plumbing, get 25% off a tankless or hybrid water heater. Systems that deliver hot water on demand, take up less space, and cut down on energy costs. It's efficient, reliable, and perfect for Arizona homes. And with flexible financing options, it's more affordable than ever. Make the precision decision today and call us at 602-765-PIPE.
Speeding while driving gives you less time to react. Another car could turn out in front of you. A pedestrian could be walking their dog. Follow the speed limit to keep them safe. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's Gatos, and I'm hanging out with Cynthia and Leo. 25 years married. They do everything together, including going to Aria Dental Implant Center. What's the one joy you're experiencing now that you didn't get to experience before Dr. Joe and Aria Dental Implant Center?
Couldn't eat all the foods that I can eat now. Corn in the cob.
How about steak?
Oh, yeah.
Now you're having a juicy steak?
Now I'm going all out.
The foods that I was missing out on was your harder to chew foods.
Yeah.
Steak, apples. Those were the things that came back into my life.
So those are little things that you take for granted of not be able to have. And then once you get a set of teeth, all that, man, it's like, oh, look what I've been missing. I should have did this a long time ago.
Do what Cynthia and Leo did. They got their teeth fixed. They got brand new teeth. They're eating steak now. Go to Aria Dental Implant Center. It's spelled ARIA. Tell them Gato sent you free consultation. Aria Dental Implant Center. Now let's go eat some beef.
Let's do it.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:47. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Convicted Jeffrey Epstein co-conspirator Ghislaine Maxwell and her attorney met with the second highest ranking Justice Department official today. Maxwell met with Todd Blanche, President Trump's former personal attorney in Florida, where she's serving 20 years for sex trafficking girls and women for Epstein. Afterward, her defense attorney David Marcus told ABC that the meeting went well.
We're not going to comment on the substance, but there were a lot of questions and we went all day.
and she answered every one of them. She never just said, I'm not going to answer, never declined.
All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com, brought to you by Y-Refi. Our high today should hit 106 degrees, same tomorrow, and right now it's 105 in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Big year. I'm starting middle school.
Welcome to the jungle, Missy.
Best part? My parents promised me a new laptop.
Perfect for homework, essays, and drudgery.
So we went to Staples. They had all the latest tech, and laptops were up to 40% off.
Woo! Another back-to-school budget saved by Staples Easy Button.
Mom high-fived the cashier. So embarrassing.
Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. In 23 select models only.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
If you're dealing with joint pain, let's get you some relief. Right now, QC Kinetics is offering free laser treatments all through July when you schedule your complimentary consultation. During your first visit, they'll actually do a free laser treatment on the area that's been bothering you. It helps decrease the pain, calm the inflammation, and increase your range of motion. Their big goal? Long-term relief for pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or back without going under the knife. They use advanced regenerative therapies like platelet-rich plasma and cellular treatments that target the problem at its source. People all over the country have been able to avoid surgery just by getting a second opinion from QC Kinetics. And right now, you've got nothing to lose and a free laser treatment to gain. Book your consultation this month. So why wait? Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
It's Gatos, and is it time to wear a bracelet that records your every word? We're going to talk about it outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. We start up at 4.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News on air, online, and on the KTAR News app, and on the YouTube channel, KTAR News YouTube. Joe, I was complaining last week. I don't know if you remember.
I don't know.
This time,
you
I complain a lot. Thank
yeah.
you.
Uh-huh.
Last week, I was complaining about my rent, and I said that the fees on top of my rent.
I actually don't recall you. I don't remember you bringing this up at all.
It must have been one of those times you weren't listening.
Mm-hmm, probably.
The fees on top of my rent are 12% more than my actual rent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I was just thinking about how if somebody is shopping for an apartment or a house to rent and the price is, $2,500 a month.
So are they hitting you with like taxes? What is
I used
to
to get the rental tax. Right, that was up until January this year, right? Because Arizona canceled that. But I got my utilities.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm not even talking about the utilities like the APS. That's separate.
But
I've got
water, trash.
Yes, exactly. And then I've got the insurance. I got parking. I have exterminators. There's just a bunch of fees on there.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You have to pay for the covered spot?
To pay for parking.
I'm looking at rental houses and
I got to pay for the parking.
fees on there. So $150 for a pool for somebody on top of the rental for somebody to come and clean it.
So they advertise it for like $2,500.
Right, and then they put those fees that you're talking about on there, and and then another $75 fee for somebody to come and clean the yard once a month. And then $35 to use a washer and dryer fee.
And you're like, why is that on the rent?
I don't know.
They're charging. Oh yeah, I think there might be a washer and dryer fee too.
That's what you're talking about. I've recently learned that yes, the rent said blah 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 X amount, and then I got there and they said every month there's this fee,
That's
this
such
fee,
garbage.
and this fee.
I'd love to see the legislators come together and say, no. When you're advertising your rental price, that has to be all in. You can't suddenly say, you can rent my place for $500, but if you want doors, that's going to cost you another $100 a month.
That's kind of what's going on.
Right?
Yeah.
I think that's just garbage.
Well, you do pay a fee for that, yeah.
Yeah, I pay a garbage fee. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So it's not just me either in a rental. It's also homeowners. Average annual cost of hidden expenses for a single-family home nationwide, $21,400.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's homeowners even?
So what are they considering the hidden expenses of homeownership?
Okay, so you got homeowners insurance. They say that amounts to over $2,200 a year. And depending on where you are, it could be a lot more.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Utilities, $4,500 a year. Depending on where you are, could be a lot more. Arizona, by the way, ranks 21st highest out of 49.
Do you think
so we're right in the
utilities
middle.
is a hidden cost of homeownership?
I'm kind of with Joe on that.
So, no, but if you get approved for a loan, let's say you're approved for $500,000. I'm just throwing out a random number that's close to the median, right?
It's not part of your mortgage.
It's not part of your mortgage, right? So you've got homeowners insurance, not part of your mortgage. You know it's coming, but did you price that out and figure that out in your head in your payment? Or you go, I got approved for $500,000.
Oh, dude, the big one for me is repairs.
Well, I was just going to tell you, home maintenance is the big one. Over $9,000 a year surprises homeowners. And with Arizona being one of the states with the most first-time home buyers, these are some real shockers.
Oh, dude, I had this guy come over one time to fix something. He actually broke it and made it worse. Jacked up my fee.
You said the word right there, shockers. Even me, for not being a first-time homeowner, I'm shocked for those guys.
Yeah, yeah. Also, Joe, you need to find better repairmen.
You're telling me. I know.
It was an old pipe. I didn't want to get too far into it. I didn't want to tear out your wall.
It was you? You use that CM company? The CM?
Yeah, CM Enterprises, right?
I wasn't talking about you.
I saw
CM
Yelp review on that.
Incorporated?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Talk to my lawyer. Hey, if you ask a Gen Zer what a goon is, they might give you an answer that is unfit for mixed company. Hint, it's what incels might do on a Saturday night instead of going on a date. However, if you ask someone in East Valley what a goon is, they'll probably tell you it's either a horrible person or a horrible Mesa employee. The growth of the goon next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Governor Hobbs is joining us on KTAR ESA.
Studies have said, this may end up costing us $1 billion.
Yeah, $1 billion boondoggle.
Okay, then why did you agree to a budget that didn't address changing those things?
I have proposed changes every single year. At the end of the day, we have to get a budget through. Just because we weren't able to get it into this budget doesn't mean we're done with the fight.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Talk to the governor every other week. If you missed the live conversation on 92.3, find it on the KTAR News app, our YouTube channel, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
An illegal alien from Guatemala charged with raping a child in Massachusetts. An MS-13 gang member from El Salvador accused of murdering a Texas man. A Venezuelan charged with filming and selling child pornography in Michigan. These are just some of the heinous migrant criminals caught because of President Donald J. Trump's leadership. I'm Kristi Noem, the United States Secretary of Homeland Security. Under President Trump, attempted illegal border crossings are at the lowest levels ever recorded, and over 100,000 illegal aliens have been arrested. If you are here illegally, you're next. You will be fined nearly $1,000 a day, imprisoned, and deported. You will never return. But if you register using our CBP Home app and leave now, you could be allowed to return legally. Do what's right. Leave now. Under President Trump, America's laws, border, and families will be protected.
Sponsored by the United States Department of Homeland Security. This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
It's Gatos. And guys, lose fat, gain muscle, and lose the dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hey, if you've noticed a lack of energy lately, some brain fog, or trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. Men today have 20% lower testosterone than even their dads had. But there's a solution, and you'll find it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They offer full-strength testosterone as an injection or tablet. And we're not talking about a supplement here. We're talking about prescription-only testosterone, because no supplement can match the boost you get from actual testosterone. It'll give you more energy, greater focus, better sleep, more lean muscle mass, and it'll boost your sex drive. It's a game changer. Book your free video consultation with one of their licensed doctors today and regain your energy, strength, and vitality. For a limited time, Red Mountain, they're going to waive your startup fee if you mention Gatos. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone. Keyword Red Mountain. Red Mountain Weight Loss, real testosterone, real doctors, real results.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
The summer savings keep on rolling at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. Hey, it's Vince Marotta and No Bull. We are talking huge savings like never before, like on the all-electric 2024 GMC Sierra Denali EV. Save up to $21,000 off MSRP or take advantage of 0% APR financing for 60 months with approved credit. Earnhardt is even extending big discounts up to $15,000 off MSRP or 0% APR on their 2025 Sierra 1500 trucks. If you need an SUV, they've got you covered there as well. Save up to $5,000 off MSRP on 2026 Buick Encore GX models. These deals won't last long, so hurry in now to Earnhardt Buick GMC or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. EV APR is $1,667 for every $1,000 financed, plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 8/4/25.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:01. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. We could soon be using a lot more water and energy than we bargained for in the next few years, and it's due to the growing use of AI. The environmental nonprofit Western Resource advocates projects the Interior West region's energy demand will go by 32% in the next 5 years and 55% by 2035. LSG Sky Chefs has had more than a year to get working air conditioning in their trucks at a Sky Harbor airport. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the news center with those details.
Sky Chefs is now in violation of the City of Phoenix heat ordinance that went into effect in May. Truck driver Filiberto Lares told the city council what his employer said about the heat ordinance.
Technically, the ordinance doesn't specify the temperature the AC has to keep the inside of the truck to be considered functioning.
Aviation Director Chad Makovsky tells KTAR they've now defined functioning air conditioning as blowing air that does not exceed 75 degrees. He says about 5 of their 22 trucks are not in compliance. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Now, LSG Sky Chefs does say in a statement they'll remove any vehicles from operation if the AC requires enhancements. President Trump visiting the Federal Reserve. It comes as the president has criticized Fed Chair Jerome Powell for not only the cost of renovating the Federal Reserve building, but publicly calling him out for not lowering interest rates. Powell has said the Fed board wants to wait and see what happens to inflation in the wake of Trump's tariffs first. During the tour, President Trump said the renovation cost has ballooned to over $3 billion. But Powell disputed that, taking a paper from the president and explaining the numbers. A reporter asked President Trump if there's anything Powell could do to get him to back off the criticism.
Well, I'd love him to lower interest rates. Other than that, what can I tell you? The country is doing really well. I just briefed the chairman on the deal we made with Japan. Japan is putting up $550 billion in order to lower their tariffs a little bit. That way they have a little bit lower tariff. And they also opened their country to free trade, which nobody thought was even a possibility.
And it's time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's July 24th, and back on this day in 1982, Eye of the Tiger topped the U.S. pop music charts. You've heard it. When you hear that bass line, it pumps you up and gets you ready for anything, just as it did for the main character of the movie, Rocky Balboa. But actor/director Sylvester Stallone had no clue his Rocky franchise had produced its second #1 pop hit when Survivor's Eye of the Tiger began a 6-week run atop the Billboard pop chart. Survivor was handpicked by Sylvester Stallone to write a song for the second Rocky sequel. Stallone told songwriters he wanted something with a strong beat that would appeal to the rock crowd. And what he got was one of the most iconic and popular soundtrack hits of all time, as Eye of the Tiger raced to #1 and stayed there for 6 consecutive weeks, 5 weeks longer than the theme song from the original Rocky. And as for the band Survivor, they turned out to have a pretty decent career with 6 more top 40 hits over the next 4 years. And it started back on this day in 1982.
And keeping our eye on the roads for us now, Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Slowest spot right now is going to be the 101 westbound. There's a report of a wreck just before 59th Avenue. This is going to go all the way back to the 17. A couple other things going on in the valley as well right now. We've got a crash on the right shoulder of the Loop 101 southbound. That's near McDowell Road over in Scottsdale. And then we've got a wreck at I-10 westbound at 35th Avenue. That's what's slowing things down right now. We'll take another check of traffic in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Tonight's low 82. Tomorrow, about like today, as we climb to 106. It's 104 in Apache Junction. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Focus.
Pleasure being with you.
That's right.
I'm Chris Merrill. Yeah. He's the zinger.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Huizinga.
Hello.
Honoring America's veterans and KTAR present Honor Our Heroes. Do you know a Valley veteran that you can honor with a once-in-a-lifetime experience? Text HONOR to 620-620. Nominate them to be one of 7 veteran grand marshals at the Phoenix Veterans Day Parade coming up November 11th. That is Veterans Day. Mm-hmm. And I believe that's the Marine Corps birthday. That is HONOR to 620-620. Text HONOR to 620-620. That's cool.
Check that off the list.
Check that off the list. Read that one.
Good job.
Did you see what's going on in Mesa? Everybody in the East Valley seems to be they don't want to be known as goons.
Yeah, they got a whole squad of them out there, don't they?
Yeah, Mesa does.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mesa's got...
you asked what was going on in Mesa.
It's the Goon Squad.
Yeah.
Also known as the Rangers.
Yeah, but hold on.
Yeah.
We're not talking like Army Rangers. We're talking Park Rangers.
Well, this was Night Ranger. Yeah.
I thought we were talking Texas, like
Wait,
Walker.
The Walker Texas Rangers? No, these are just park rangers.
They don't even work at night, do they?
Okay, on the scale of rangers.
Yeah, the spectrum of rangers?
Ranger spectrum.
Okay.
They do work at night.
Okay.
I think those gates get closed.
Hold on. Who do we have? We've got Texas Rangers.
Army Rangers.
Okay. Now, Texas Rangers baseball and Texas Rangers actual Rangers.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
And,
Army Rangers.
Law enforcement. Okay. And Army
Ford
Rangers.
Ranger?
Ford Ranger. This is good. I like where we're
Power
going with
Rangers.
This. Thank you.
Okay, Power Rangers, yeah.
And Night Ranger.
What about
Sister Christian.
the Lone Ranger?
Oh, very good.
Good one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay. Lone. And then we've got Mesa Park Rangers.
Hold on. Famous Rangers. Let's see.
Okay. Now, it's going to give you like baseball players. Okay. This is a good list. So you've got the Texas Rangers, both the baseball and law enforcement. You've got the Army Rangers, the Ford Ranger, Power Rangers, Night Ranger, the Lone Ranger, and the Mesa Park Rangers. Okay, who's the best ranger on that list?
Ooh, Army Rangers.
Okay, Army Ranger is number 1.
For me, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go, do we go Texas Rangers number 2? The law enforcement Texas Rangers? Or do we go with Night Ranger or Lone Ranger?
Knights. I like Knights.
Night Ranger?
Yeah.
Night Ranger is 2? Sister Christian.
Well, then I think you got to go Texas Rangers.
Law enforcement is number 3.
Yep, that sounds right.
And then Lone Ranger or Power Ranger, number 4?
Lone Ranger.
Okay. Power Ranger 5?
Is that all we have left aside from Park Ranger?
And Ford Ranger. And Texas Baseball Ranger.
Yeah, let's go Texas Baseball Ranger, then Power Ranger.
Oh, you go, okay, 5. Yeah. Power Ranger 6. Ford Ranger 7.
Yep.
And then Mesa Park Ranger 8. Yep. Well, no wonder they are so egotistical. They're the 8th ranked Rangers.
No, but they should just be happy they're even on the Ranger spectrum.
So the Mesa Goon Squad is a group of park rangers who are all the way to one side of the Ranger squad, the Ranger spectrum.
But to be clear, not police.
Don't tell them that.
Well, they are supposed to know that.
3 Mesa Park Rangers who police suspected of criminal activity and wrongdoing in their Goon Squad investigation were promoted to leadership positions or given raises 6 months before they were suspended. One supervisor promoted one of the trio to a leadership role 3 months before he took a gun from an unhoused person. That's a homeless person, Joe. And kept it without reporting it. So you got a park ranger who harasses a homeless person, steals their firearm, and then takes off, and then they get promoted.
And there's a 60-page police report out on them. They also used racial slurs, inappropriate use of force, and they shared their, quote, Goon Squad patch.
They had a patch for their goon squaddiness?
This says patch. I thought it was like a coin, one of those challenge
I think they had
coins.
both of them.
They had the coin and the patch?
Yeah. They had a Goon Squad patch and carried challenge coins.
Wow.
Yeah. An investigative report describing the Rangers targeted unhoused individuals, that's homeless people, seizing drugs and coining the phrase gooning, which my kids say means something different. They claim is dealing with the homeless problem.
Yeah, and to be clear, when it came to the seizing of the stuff.
Yeah. They were overly aggressive.
No, but am I right on this, too? They were not supposed to be seizing any private property from individuals, right?
No, only, like, they could have taken the firearm because it was in immediate danger.
Okay.
And then call the police right away and say, look, I got the firearm
Same
from
kind
this
of thing
homeless
with
guy.
alcohol, right?
Absolutely.
Like if somebody had alcohol in the park, they could say, hey, we're dumping that in the trash.
But you can't just snag their backpack.
No.
And it sounds like that's kind of what these guys were doing.
Yeah.
But then, what do they say? But wait, there's more?
Oh.
Remember who's paying their paychecks.
That would be the good folks in Mesa.
That is correct. Now, not only were they getting promotions, they were also getting raises and paid overtime.
Lots and lots of overtime.
Way more overtime than the other park. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and let's see. We got the Mesa Park Rangers I'm going to say the Goon Squad Rangers. I'm going to put them at number 1,421,654.
Yeah.
I think we can find a number of other Rangers that we can put ahead of them. I'm putting them even that much further down on our list of Rangers. So number 1, Army Ranger. Number 2, Night Ranger.
Yeah.
Which that was a surprise in our bracketing. Number 3,
Pablo chimed in with that one.
Walker, Texas Ranger. Number 4, Lone Ranger. Number 5, the Texas Rangers baseball team because they won the World Series over the Diamondbacks. Number 6, Power Rangers. Number 7, Ford Ranger. Number 8, Mesa Park Ranger. Number 1,421,654, Goon Squad Rangers.
Mesa Park Rangers involved in the Goon Squad investigation were paid up to 19 times more than the median for full-time park rangers across 7 of Metro Phoenix's largest cities.
So if you are a park ranger in Mesa, chances are you bring home overtime over the course of a year of about $500 to $600.
Yeah.
If you are one of these guys that are now on suspension of being investigated for being in the Goon Squad, in other words, racist, thieving, conniving group of tool bags.
$5,000 plus bucks.
Or more. Didn't one of them bring in even more than that?
So one was around 6,000. One was about 9,000. One was the third highest. He raked in over $10,500.
All right, so I don't know where you came up with $5,000 because all those numbers you just gave me were way higher.
That was the three.
Oh, the three big ones.
There were 7
who've
been put on
leave. And the others got
something.
Something
we don't
more.
know what exactly.
Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
So, good news. Mesa figured this out. I mean, I'm glad somebody ratted him out, right?
I think it was probably somebody within the park rangers themselves.
I think it was a rookie that saw what was going on and then snitched. And I know snitches get stitches, but I'm actually kind of glad he did.
So does he rank higher up than?
Yes. He's just Mesa Park Ranger, so he's just number 8.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still behind Ford Ranger.
He's a good one.
He's a normal, good Mesa Park Ranger, not a goon squad
He understands
ranger.
His job is just to keep the park safe.
Yes.
Not to seize people's stuff.
Hang on.
To beat up the unhoused. That's the homeless, Chris.
Unhouses?
Uh-huh.
Okay, hold on. Do we have... I'm getting word now. Is this right? Okay, okay. It's just in. The Chris and Joe Show have forgotten the New York Rangers. The New York Rangers. Where do we slide in the New York Rangers? Where do they go? Are they above or below?
The Texas Rangers? Texas Rangers won a World Series.
I know, but the New York Rangers, it's hockey, which is really faded. I'm going to put...
I think New York Rangers should be lower.
I'm going to put New York Rangers at 8.
Oh, bumping down the Mesa Park Rangers to 9.
Yeah. Yep. And, Mesa Park Rangers at 9 now.
Tough blow for that rookie.
Yeah, that was really tough. Sorry about that. That's a rookie performance.
But
That's what
9's
happens.
my favorite number. They can't be 9.
That nobody cares. All right, so congratulations to the Mesa Park Ranger. Snitches get stitches, but you also stay at number 9 in our Ranger ranking.
Still top 10?
But the Goon Squad Rangers, who are ripping off the taxpayers of Mesa to the tune of tens of thousands of dollars in overtime pay, plus the salaries that we want back because you've been using that money to harass homeless people and steal their crap.
Yeah.
You're at $1,421,654.
Yeah, Rangers don't have police power to arrest people. They also can't search and seize private property. They carry stun guns, nightsticks, pepper spray, and handcuffs.
And lots of keys.
So many keys. You got so many bathrooms and gates. Yeah, got to lock all those things up.
Rangers can detain people and write citations. Reasonable force can be used to protect personal safety or the safety of others.
I mean, that's the rule for everyone. You don't have to be a ranger to use...
Can't you make a citizen's arrest?
Yes. You don't have to be a ranger to use reasonable force to protect yourself or others. I can do that.
You carry a nightstick?
Not yet.
Handcuffs?
Yes.
On you?
You never know.
Don't bust those out on the show.
You don't know. You don't know when you might need that. You don't have any idea. So while Mesa is dealing with their own goons, let's not forget that the original group of goobers who labeled themselves goons in Gilbert, their stomping ground hits the headlines again as police can't seem to get a grasp of the out-of-control teens in the East Valley. The latest incident might have you rethinking where you get your family's dinner tonight. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Here's Becky Lynn with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The U.S. is cutting short Gaza ceasefire talks in Qatar, saying the latest response from Hamas shows a lack of desire to reach a truce. President Trump's special envoy, Steve Witkoff, said today that mediators have made a great effort, but Hamas does not appear to be acting in good faith. Witkoff says the U.S. will consider alternative options to bring the hostages home and try to create a more stable environment for the people of Gaza. The State Department offered no details at a press briefing on what those alternative options could be. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the roads for us now. It's Heather Larson live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We've got some updates here on what's going on the Valley roads. That wreck is on I-10 westbound, but it's technically not on the freeway. It's actually on the right shoulder of the 35th Avenue exit ramp, so not the slowest place in the Valley right now. That goes to the Loop 101. There's that crash on the 101 westbound near 59th Avenue. That has things backed up from about 59th Avenue to the the I-17. And then there's a crash on the right shoulder of the Loop 101 southbound near McDowell Road. And actually, that one's starting to get better right now. It's the least slow place I'm looking at. Traffic brought to you by America Roofing. America Roofing wants to give you some relief on your roof. Save 12% with their tariff and tax relief or get a free inspection online at americaroofingco.com, Arizona's largest roofer. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Heading for 106 degrees today, and right now we've climbed to 104 in Phoenix at Sky Harbor. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Will President Trump get anywhere insisting that sports teams change their names back to names many people thought were offensive? LaDonna Harvey and I will ask political analyst and sports fan Chuck Todd on the next Arizona's Morning News.
Did you see Colbert stole my joke?
He did?
Yes.
You think he listens?
Yes, somebody's monitoring us to steal the good material.
Which good joke?
He said we should call them the Washington Nationals. That was my joke.
I thought you had something else for him.
No, I'm sorry, the Washington Epsteins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Not Washington Nationals baseball. Yeah.
Washington Epsteins. That's the
I
one
said
he
we should
took.
call him Washington Epsteins. Yeah, he stole my joke.
Wow.
Yeah. I said cancel that guy.
That's your one good joke. And
It's
he
the only
took
one I
it
got.
from you.
Yeah. That's why he's getting canceled. You can't do that stuff. It's copyrighted. And as far as I know, copyrights still stand in America. Unless AI wants it. And then copyrights don't count. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app. Remember, when you're on that app, you can see a little microphone icon on the bottom. Click on that, and it allows you to record us a message, say something insightful or funny or crazy. We might even play that on the air.
Yeah.
Jew. We were just talking about the Mesa Goons, the Goon Squad, the Rangers, the park rangers in Mesa, who we've determined a normal park ranger is the 9th best ranger that we can find. 1, Army Ranger. 2 was the, what did we say was 2?
Night Ranger.
Oh, Night Ranger. Yeah, that's right. That was
How
that was
could
the
you
surprise.
forget the list?
Yeah, no, it's out of order.
You've got it in
3,
front of you.
the Walker Texas Ranger. 4, the Lone Ranger. 5 was the Texas Ranger baseball team. 6, Power Ranger. 7, Ford Ranger. 8, New York Rangers.
Yeah.
9, Mesa Park
That was
Rangers.
a late addition, the New York Rangers.
Yes. Goon Squad Rangers, 1,421,654th place for Rangers because they were stealing crap from homeless people and then charging Masonites
Tens of thousands of dollars
in
of overtime.
And then their supervisors were giving them promotions. Total
strangely
goobs.
Dried up once this
yeah, weird.
Once this report came out.
Oh, it didn't have that overtime anymore, huh?
No, it went much closer to the averages. They weren't getting thousands of dollars of overtime
They
once
backed
they
it right
started
off,
to be
huh?
investigated.
Huh.
That's weird how that works.
Such garbage.
They didn't go, hey, all this overtime, we need to be giving you
Were
all
they
this.
even working when it came to that overtime, or were they just putting the hours in and it was getting approved?
I don't
right?
know.
Yeah. As far as goons in the East Valley, the Gilbert Goons are the originals. The Gilbert Goons is a hybrid street gang. By hybrid, that is a term that was made up by our local prosecutors who said that they don't really fall into the category of a street gang, but they don't not fall into that category, so we're going to call them a hybrid street gang. Okay. So now the Gilbert Goons, who are a street gang, their stomping grounds, in large part, the In-N-Out Burger in Gilbert at the Santan Mall area, right? Okay. So now there's been more incidents there. And as we know, just because a number of Gilbert Goons have been arrested doesn't mean that the teenagers who like to hang out there have stopped being goonish.
No, that specific Gilbert In-N-Out.
Yes.
The site of 7 parking lot attacks, according to interviews, police records, and, I like this, beating videos.
That's because they like to beat people up or cause their mayhem and then post it online to brag about it.
The most recent happened just after July 4th, night of July 5th. Some ladies, some teen girls, 15 and 16-year-olds, started throwing fisticuffs and pulling hair at the Gilbert In-N-Out. It's not all burgers and fries out there, Chris.
No. But then it was only less than 2 weeks after that all of a sudden they decided, what a great place to set off fireworks. Are we allowed to have fireworks outside of the 4th of July? Are we allowed to do that? Are we supposed to be causing these things?
We were. I thought there was like a 3-day window.
One Gilbert resident and community advocate who was present said that she called police to warn them that a horde of teens would likely descend upon the restaurant near Williamsfield Road and Market Street after a massive Saturday night party nearby. So she said, party just let out. They're on their way to the In-N-Out Burger. So they headed to In-N-Out, and then I guess they started setting off these fireworks and making all kinds of mayhem once again. But don't worry about finding evidence. It's online because they want those clicks.
But hold on. Wasn't there a cop already there, too?
Don't let that get in the way.
Huh.
2 fireworks were ignited. Yeah, why would we let a cop stop us from doing illegal things? 2 fireworks were ignited on the east side of the parking lot. Police stopped the vehicle initially believed to be connected with the incident. Officers allowed the vehicle to leave after learning, nope, this is the wrong car. And then they thought the fireworks might have been illegal based on what they saw, but didn't know for sure.
So they do this illegal stuff right in front of the cop.
Cop arrests the wrong person, and the cop can't even then tell us.
Questioned, I guess.
No, they stopped the wrong person.
Oh, yeah, but I don't think they arrested him, right?
No, they let him go because they figured out, this is the wrong person.
Yep.
And then they go, actually, we don't even know if the fireworks were illegal because we think so, but then we couldn't find them.
Mm-hmm.
So, In-N-Out Burger did not respond to a request for comment. This from AZ Central. The restaurant is also owned by the property manager, blah, 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 developed and manages the Santan Village Marketplace where the restaurant is located.
So, seven beatings we've already had at the Gilbert In-N-Out, Chris. Yeah. By the end of the year, do we hit over under 9.5?
It's an In-N-Out over under animal style.
Mm-hmm. So 7 already. So do we get 3 more to get to the double digits?
Absolutely.
We do.
Yeah, 9.5 is our over under?
Mm-hmm. No.
Okay.
Just for the end of the year, we only need 2.5 more.
Beatings. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm taking the over. Pablo, did you want in on this one?
Mm-hmm.
Taking the over.
Take the over.
I'm going to take the under.
Really?
Yep.
All right.
I'm not sure how far.
Go there and protect yourself, Joe?
I'm not sure how far back they're going, but we're going back years for sure here.
Yeah.
So in the next 5 months, do I think there's going to be 3 more beatings?
I bet there's 3 more beatings before school goes back. Yeah. Once school gets into session, then your odds go up on winning the under. But August is a busy time for these creeps. Yeah, I think 9.5.
Yeah, so
I'm taking the over.
Fall time too, like during a football season after a Friday night football game.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I'm taking the over.
That community advocate who you mentioned, she says they knew cops were there. They were very brazen. She's not shocked on how Gilbert PD handled it because she thinks they can continue to undermine the severity of teen violence.
Well, as we've seen from the Gilbert Goons investigations all along,
so even when they're there,
doesn't even matter.
Doesn't have much of an effect at all.
But the Gilbert town leaders will still tell you it's one of the safest places in America.
Oh, and they're on it.
As long as you don't live near that In-N-Out, I guess so.
It's safe if you're committing crime. You're safe.
Oh, yeah, you're safe. That's a good point. Oh, maybe that's how they're figuring those stats. That's a good point, Pablo. Thank you. Sometimes an Arizona summer can feel like a battle for survival. With hundreds of deaths every year, it really is for the most vulnerable. And yet some people whose sanity is questionable, they do very odd things like hiking camelback in the middle of a hot day in jeans. Others tempt fate to make a point. In our other stories you need to know, your mettle will be tested in the Arizona heat. See if you're up to the challenge in our headline volley next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, we were talking earlier in the show about how the housing supply isn't really opening up. Even people who are putting their houses on the market are taking them off the market real quick because they're just not quite getting the price that they want. Which means that if you are someone who needs to move, maybe you're moving out of state, I don't care where you're going, but if you got to go somewhere, your money is tied up in your home and you're wondering if you're even going to be able to access that equity so that you can make your move. This is where Orchard's Move First Sell Later program steps in and helps you out, and they do it the right way. With Orchard's Move First Sell Later program, they're going to give you cash up front for your home. No repairs, no cleanings. You can make your move. You've got cash on hand. You got the power. When the house you want in the market you're looking at, I don't know if you're moving from one side of the city to the other, or if you're going to Raleigh, North Carolina, I don't care. You can find your house, then you can make a move. And then your local Orchard agent takes over your home. They paint, they put in the carpet, they fix up the roof, whatever they got to do to sell your home. And then when they get more money for it, which they usually do, you get another check. That just makes sense. Take the stress out of selling your home and find out how much it's worth today with a free, no obligation home valuation. Go to orchard.com. Orchard.com. No more seller's remorse. Go to orchard.com today. Now hit it.
Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
These days, there's nobody more important than my guy Robert from All Pro Shade Concepts. My backyard stays cool and private thanks to the roll-down shades he installed. Robert, you're saving backyards, man.
That's what we do, Wolf. We block the brutal Arizona sun so you can actually use your backyard even when it's triple digits.
Absolutely. Your team did an awesome job from the console to the install. I can't thank you enough.
We're happy to help. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate and free installation. That's allproshade.com.
What we love about our ability to help patients at QC Kinetics is seeing their pure delight at finally being able to do the things they enjoy without pain.
I had a patient start treatment with me. He wanted to be able to be active again and do some of his sports that he really enjoyed.
Dr. Ashley Caravelli, a medical director for QC Kinetics, treats patients with chronic joint pain using their body's own biologics. The goal? Get them back to living their best lives without surgery or harmful drugs.
He came back and he goes, what I wasn't expecting was the ability to play on the floor with my grandchildren. Even just saying it now, I have goosebumps because it's changing those small moments that you take for granted.
Don't let joint pain rob you of those moments. See if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments.
It just warms my heart to be able to help people live the life they want to live and get those small moments back.
Call QC Kinetics 602-837-7246 in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246. Hey, our health starts with the air we breathe, right? Especially here in Phoenix. Well, check this out from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. How about a free whole home air purifier right now when you install a new high-efficiency AC unit? Yep, bulk valve AC here. This is exactly what we did just recently. Got new high-efficiency AC from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, just like 3 of our neighbors went with Day and Night. And we got the free whole home air purifier. We're talking a $1,500 value at no extra cost. Think of it as our shield against allergens and dust and airborne germs so our families can breathe cleaner, healthier air every day, not to mention help reduce pet odors and cooking odors. Think of it as Day and Night. Comfort and clean air done right. Call Day and Night at 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com and schedule that free estimate. A free estimate at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Financing available for qualified customers.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Summer's heating up. So can your business. Plug into the Greater Phoenix Chamber and spark new opportunities, connections, and community impact. Join us. Visit phoenixchamber.com to learn more. That's phoenixchamber.com.
KTAR News now.
It is 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Doug Burgum, the U.S. Secretary of the Interior, has agreed to an independent investigation of the Dragon Bravo fire in northern Arizona. Faye Fredericks with our television partners at ABC 15 has the details.
Governor Katie Hobbs and other Arizona leaders on both sides of the aisle have been calling for an investigation into the initial response by the National Park Service. Governor Hobbs posting on social media that the Secretary of the Interior has committed to an independent review of the decisions made during the first few days of the firefight. The National Park Service has defended its response and said it welcomes an investigation.
Now, as of this morning, the Dragon Bravo fire is 26% contained. It's burned about 23,000 acres. And the further north White Sage fire has burned 58,900 acres. It is now 75% contained. Avondale Police Canine Dogs have a new training facility. The new training center is the latest of public safety investments made by the city.
The facility includes training, medical, and assessment areas for the canine officers. The dogs also have their own indoor kennels. The project cost almost $4 million and is located adjacent to the Avondale Police Detention Center. Phoenix-based Wilmeg Construction was contracted to build the facility. Jania McFarland, KTAR News.
Chuck Mangione, whose Feels So Right is one of the most recognizable jazz songs of all time, has died. Mangione also wrote the music for the 1980 Winter Olympics at Lake Placid and made a number of TV appearances,
It's really none of my business.
including here in Magnum PI.
But I think that lady's had more than her share of trouble.
Jazz legend Chuck Mangione was 84 years old. Let's check on traffic now. We've got Heather Larson for that in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Still a little bit slow on that 101 westbound due to an earlier wreck at 59th Avenue, where it's slow, but the backup is going to extend mostly from 51st Avenue to the 17 right now. Also, we've got that wreck on the I-10 westbound. Should be clearing any second. That's on the right shoulder of the 35th Avenue exit ramp, not affecting traffic too much there. We'll do another check of traffic in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
We're expecting a high today of 106 degrees and then 82 overnight, and tomorrow just a repeat, pretty much like today. Right now it's 104 degrees in Gilbert. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Happy Thursday, and it's an age-old debate. Is college still worth it? Well, new employment data questions the payoff. We'll share it with you today at 4 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
All right, Chris. Instead of having
Ranger Rick. Another Ranger we didn't have on our Ranger list.
Oh.
Which, if you missed it, you're going to want to grab the podcast
What
after
about
the show.
Ranger Joe? What was that from? Ranger Joe?
Was there a Ranger Joe?
He's the craziest guy I know. Ranger Joe. It was, that was Joey Gladstone from Full House. He was Ranger Joe. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Ranger
right.
Joe. That was his name on Full House. Do you remember it, Pablo?
I don't, but I love the excitement you got in your face.
Yeah. I'm so glad I thought of that.
Happy.
Yeah.
So I had forgotten about Ranger Rick from the National Wildlife Federation.
No, Ranger Joe.
No, I'm telling about Ranger Rick from the
yeah.
National Wildlife Federation.
Okay,
So we've got Ranger Rick and Ranger Joe.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to put...
Ranger Rick's got to be above Ranger Joe. Ranger Joe was kind of like a doofus.
Plus, he was just a character on one show. Ranger Rick was, he's basically like Smokey the Bear.
Yeah.
I don't know where we put them on our list.
Okay. You ready?
Off to you, yeah.
All right. Instead of having a clock on the wall, a thermometer reading well over 90 degrees hangs in Paul Farmer's living room. Living like this wasn't his first choice. A summer ago, Farmer says it was a financial necessity after hitting a rough patch. With his finances back in order now, he decided to do it again this year. He spoke with Outspoken the other day. He was also on with LaDonna and Jim. It's part of a challenge now. He's going to document it on social media. His goal is to make it to September 22nd, no AC in his house.
Kind of buried the lead on that one, didn't you?
No.
All right.
I wanted to save
because your thermometer is well over 90 degrees, too.
No. Mine's at 84 right now.
Okay. So this dude's basically living like you are.
Yeah, Farmer's sweating it out. And, I mean, think about it. When, I think he said the other day, when it got up to 117 or 118 outside, 110 in his house. How long could you go sans AC here in the Valley?
Okay, so for perspective, I was on the time of use rate plan, and I was allowing my apartment to...
You like it to be the Arctic Circle.
I was letting it get up to 78 from 4 o'clock until 7.
That's
Mind you, we get off the air at 4, and I get home about 4:20 every day.
Mm-hmm.
Usually about 4:19, so I'm there for 4:20. And then 78 was too hot for me.
That's what I sleep at.
Yeah, so
78.
I actually changed my entire power plan because I couldn't handle 78 degrees. So is this if I don't have another choice, or is this what will drive me mad kind of question?
It's just a...
Because if I lost power, I would go as long as I didn't have power.
No, this is not that.
Okay.
So this is, I mean, you can have some supplies. Like Farmer said that he was like building a waterbed basically and like sleeping with like not bags of ice cubes, but he was doing things to still keep his place cool. He had umpteen fans, things like that. Like, how long do you really think you
How
could
long
go?
can I live his lifestyle?
Sure. Yeah, let's do that.
3 days, tops.
And how miserable would you be doing that?
Absolutely the worst.
A total bear.
The worst.
Yeah.
Like, I would, no.
Good for you.
I would try to get through like 3 days, and then I'd be like, forget it, I'm done, I'm out. And maybe that's even optimistic. Pablo?
30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Heck
saying.
yeah,
Like, I
30
couldn't
minutes.
go. I couldn't
I'm
go
not,
2.5
You're
hours.
a native, Pablo. You could do this for a
30
summer.
minutes. No, I don't want to.
Right.
You don't want to,
if
but
it was
you
out of
could
necessity,
do it.
like you said,
Yeah.
if the electricity went out for days, but no.
I just always think about
No.
people that moved here in the 1920s.
I mean,
Like, how did they do
I
it?
know the guy's doing it for a good cause, but dude, turn on your AC, man.
Yeah,
It's good. Goodness gracious. I'll help you pay for it. At this point.
Wow.
Yeah.
Giver.
And also, I'd like to point this out. Had Pablo and I been around back in the day, we also would have bought dinner for Gandhi.
Yes.
Right?
Absolutely.
Like, dude, you don't
Yeah.
need to do that.
I would have fed him.
I know it's for a good cause, but
Yeah.
here's a French fry.
So he's raising money. He says he wants to raise it for up to 3 families out here in the valley who can't afford to come up with AC.
I know, that's amazing.
Yep.
Is it working? Is he raising money? I know he's getting some
he is
attention.
raising money. Let's see what he's up to.
Does he have a swimming pool?
Does he have a
Because
swimming pool?
I now reside in a house with a swimming pool, and I hang out outside a lot more than I do.
Yeah.
Because I jump in there.
Yeah.
I get out. The fan kind of cools me off on
Yeah.
the patio.
Warm
when
up
I
a
get
little
warm
bit, you
again,
jump
I
back
jump
in.
back in.
Yeah.
His GoFundMe has just over $2,000 in it now.
But when I didn't have a pool, I would never went outside, Chris.
I'm with you.
It was like a just.
I don't go out at
stay
all
there.
right now. I don't go to. I did the same thing. You and I have similar history there, my friend. Joe, new technology may be boosting an old threat. While identity thieves had previously used AI to make better fake websites or better fake emails, they're now using it more aggressively. Scammers are using AI to analyze the data that they have so that they can be very precise in who they target or what businesses they target. And then to actually analyze that data again and find out what's more likely to allow them to execute some kind of attack. Did you ever get scammed or at the very least come close to falling for a scam?
Yeah. Wow. I've been scammed out of money before.
Have you?
Yeah.
I know you've had like some bad business dealings
Yeah.
where like a friend didn't pay you when he was kind of give him credit and he didn't pay you.
Yeah. Yeah. But never like thousands of dollars,
Yeah.
anything like that. But yeah, my heart breaks for the people who are elderly, who say they've lost their life savings over things like that.
Yeah.
And a little piece of me worries that I don't just feel like it's an elderly thing. I feel like it could happen
It's
to
getting
anybody.
more sophisticated.
The scams are getting really, really good. I wake up to random text messages almost every day now from blah, blah, blah.
Just got one
and
today.
It's like I just
Yeah.
always just hit delete junk. Like
Yeah.
if you're really trying to get a hold of me, you're going to need to show up on my front door.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I don't think I'll believe you.
I had a friend that bought one of those extended car warranties.
Mhm.
Remember that was like a scam for a long time. They'd call them up.
Some are, yes.
Yeah. Well, okay. Some are. The one she bought was a
Yeah.
scam.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Pablo, did you ever fall for one of those things?
No, I haven't
No?
yet. No.
I've had my identity stolen, but I've never had to.
Oh, that would stink.
Yeah, mine, it wasn't too bad.
You would
It'd be
think
they'd say, "Hey, your card was used in Pennsylvania. Were you there?" No.
Me being like a Hispanic name, my identity would have been stolen like multiple times here, living in this
in Arizona, you mean?
This region, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been very
And
fortunate, and I don't fall to the scams.
How common? Help me out here, because I don't mean to anglicize the conversation. How common is Rios? It's pretty common, but is it like Smith or Jones? Or
No,
is it...
I wouldn't. No, I would say like
No?
a second tier.
So there was a
What'd you
member
say?
of the legislature who had Rebecca Rios.
Pete
who-
Rios,
who was
one time.
So it's common, but it's not like
Correct.
the most common.
I wouldn't say it's
Okay.
Smith, Jones, Miller.
Correct. You guys are correct.
It's.
Correct.
I'd say it's more like a Jackson, maybe.
Okay, or Williams or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Very good. Thank
Can
you.
I?
But I'm fortunate, so no.
So
yeah, I'm glad.
I do have more questions ready, but I cheated.
You saw my next one?
I did. And
Can I do the next one?
I would like you to do it.
All right. A newly identified species that roamed Arizona roughly 500 million years ago was unveiled in a study yesterday.
Focus here, Pablo.
I'll make sure my
this is
name's
all-
not getting scammed.
You just leave your mic on. Okay, so it's a newly identified species that was in Arizona 500 million years ago, unveiled in a new study yesterday. This one is tiny with a retractable, spiky mouth. It is known as the penis worm. Joe, did you ever have a nickname?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
On radio, Gatos used to call me Lloyd Banks.
Okay.
That was a nickname. A buddy of
That
ours.
was a persona, though, wasn't it?
But it was also a nickname. I went by Lloyd for a long time. Yeah.
Okay.
But then in college,
I think you're going to have a new radio nickname.
No, we're focus, Chris. So I did have a nickname in college. I will not say it on the air because it was inappropriate.
What? You didn't dump that, did you?
No.
Okay, good.
No, but yeah.
Pablo's looking at me like, you can't say that.
I've had a ton of nicknames. Previous radio station, they used to call me Eeyore. Can you believe that? They said that. Exactly. Really. See, I know. You can't believe that, can you?
I mean, what you don't know is that's been your nickname here, too.
Oh, Chris. No.
I just didn't know we were public.
Yeah, no, they were so mean over there.
Yeah.
I've had a ton of nicknames.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of them.
I was just thinking another one.
Oh,
It could be named after this.
Okay, don't try to don't try to bully me. You know, Becky Lynn's told you what happens when you try to do that. You end up really depressed because you lose out on the one person who you want to be your fan.
That is true.
When I was young, I thought nicknames were real names because when you're being Latinos, like they always give you a nickname for whatever your deficiency is or something.
El Chapo.
El Gordo, the short guy, Gordo.
Yeah.
You know, Pelon. You know, they call you Joe would be called Pelon because he's.
So you thought these nicknames were real names?
Yeah, I thought they were real names.
I had that. I had a big fat guy.
I thought my cousin Chavo was. I thought that was his real name forever.
I knew a big fat guy they called Slim. I thought, it was kind of one of those ironic names. Yeah, same deal.
All right. Do you have any nicknames?
I did.
Huh? And any you can share?
I think we're late on time.
Oh, okay.
I'll bump a spot.
Oh, Pablo's going to make room. See, you got another 30 seconds. You can share now.
All right, let's see. You're a sports guy. What was the name of the manager for the New York Yankees in the early 90s?
Not Billy Martin.
Nope.
Joe Torre.
Nope. Stump Merrill.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
So in 6th grade, my PE teacher started calling me Stump, and that stuck all the way through high school.
That's terrible.
That's good.
Yeah, so
it's not terrible, but it's.
Well, if anybody didn't know the story, then they assumed that it had something to do.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Especially in high school.
I'm glad Pablo bumped that spot.
You asked.
Yeah.
This is on you, pal.
Oh.
As you wind down your day and settle in for a nice drive home with Outspoken on KTAR starring Bruce St. James and Gatos, maybe take a moment and think about who or what else might be listening. You are not alone. The evidence is out there, and we may have just found it. Interstellar ratings juggernaut. Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I've had all kinds of foot and ankle pain in my life. The plantar fasciitis, that was the worst of it. That stinging, nagging pain in the back of my heels. It's all gone, though, thanks to my Good Feet personalized arch supports from the Good Feet store. Go to goodfeet.com right now. Book your free personalized arch support fitting at goodfeet.com or walk into any of their 5 convenient Valley stores in Scottsdale, Ahwatukee, Goodyear, Gilbert, or Glendale. If you've got any kind of foot, ankle, leg, knee, or back pain, find out how Good Feet personalized arch supports can bring you significant pain relief in as little as 4 weeks. They can bring you relief or discomfort so you can keep moving. It's summer right now. It's the hottest time of the year. It's also the best time to take care of your body. Make sure that you're doing everything you can to feel your best. Fuel your summer fun one comfortable step at a time, thanks to Good Feet. It doesn't matter if you just want to feel better when you're on your feet at work, if you're hanging out at home, if you're training for a run coming up this fall or winter. Maybe you just want to feel your best when you're hanging out at the beach or the cabin. Whatever you're doing, get to goodfeet.com. Book your free personalized arch support fitting today, because sun-soaked days deserve those pain-free walks, thanks to the Good Feet store. Goodfeet.com. Good feet. Good life.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Right now is a great time to start making smarter money decisions. Dave Ramsey here. Give the outside of your home some greatly needed curb appeal with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating. Painting your home with traditional paint means you'll have to repaint every 4 to 5 years, costing you more and more money. But with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating, you won't have to touch the exterior again for years. In fact, Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year warranty. Your home will always look like it's been freshly painted, guaranteed. No chipping, no flaking, no peeling, no kidding. If you're thinking about painting your exterior with traditional paint, please call Rhino Shield first for a free estimate and ask about their ceramic technology and its ability to reduce your cooling costs. Rhino Shield is perfect for the Arizona climate. Tell them Dave Ramsey sent you, then you receive 10% off the regular price. Call 855-487-4466 or visit rhinoshieldaz.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:48. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Check on your credit. A federal judge recently blocking a rule set in place by President Biden intended to remove medical debt from credit reports. ABC's Alexis Christophorus on what's being called a triple threat for anyone with debt.
Medical debt. In addition to that, student loan debt and debt from buy now, pay later loans will soon be reflected in people's credit reports that could shave up to 20 points or more off somebody's score. And credit scores are very important because lenders use them to determine whether or not someone is credit worthy.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a check on traffic now, let's go to Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Looking at the 101 Agua Fria Freeway right now, and there's a crash blocking the right lane on the 101 northbound near McDowell, but there's actually a couple things going on with this one because this is technically in a right lane and at the on-ramp to the 101 and also very visible from the other side of the freeway. So you got your north and your southbound slowed down again, but this crash technically is on Loop 101 northbound. We'll take another check of traffic in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is Jim Sharp for New Life Dental Implant Center, where they offer better than all-on-4 implants because New Life uses more than 4 implants per jaw for rock-solid support at about half the price. And New Life Dental Implant Center digitally designs your smile so you heal faster. And they craft your teeth from solid zirconia for lasting strength and comfort at about half the price with easy financing options. Call New Life Dental Implant Center at 602-855-0000 or visit newsmilearizona.com.
This is Pat McMahon, and I've been talking to you about Kaiko Roofing for a long time now. This time of year, mostly how to keep the inside of your home monsoon-proof. Just call Kaiko, 602-944-4600. Ask for someone to come out and check the condition of your roof at no charge. That's how I originally found out about Kaiko. I called them because my roof is nowhere I should be. And besides, I wouldn't know what to look for anyway, so here's what really sold me on Kaiko. They came down off the roof after the checkup and told me, now get this, they told me everything looked fine. No repairs needed. Thanks for calling Kaiko. Well, that told me all I needed to know about the way Kaiko does business. And if they do find something that needs repair, Kaiko will even offer finance options. Call Kaiko Roofing, 602-944-4600 before the monsoon comes to your house. Remember what Monty says.
Kaiko Roofing. We're crazy about quality.
LaDonna here. Would you pay a $250 fee to vacation in Paris? Well, it could happen to visitors coming here. We have details tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me on KTAR.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online on the KTAR News app. Our Ranger ranking, I believe, is going to be on our social media a little bit later on. Is that right?
Yeah.
Number 1 Rangers, Army.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Gatos is joining us from Outspoken with Bruce and Jake.
We did a spectrum of Rangers.
Number 2 Rangers, Night
Ranger.
Yeah, I just don't know what you're talking about.
Number 3
You'll
Ranger. Yeah. Is the Walker, Texas Ranger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What was number 1?
Army Rangers.
Yeah.
You don't want to mess with them.
No.
Okay.
No. Number 4 Lone Ranger.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We'll let you know what the other ones are when you look at our
I still don't know what you're talking
social
about.
media.
Well, you should get to the one that you had 1,400,000.
Oh.
Where did they fall?
The Mesa Goon Squad's Rangers.
Yeah.
1,421,654th place in the ranking of Rangers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
You're going to call him the Star now, aren't you?
What about Space Rangers?
Ooh.
I don't know what that is.
Star of Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Gatos.
Fellas?
I don't even know who this guy is. An interstellar visitor spotted drifting into our solar system weeks ago. They say is either a massive dirty snowball or an alien probe. According to one leading ufologist and Harvard theoretical physicist, they believe the massive object could have been sent by an otherworldly civilization. And yet another Harvard astrophysicist telling Metro that the evidence that they have so far about the object is in support of the dark forest hypothesis, the idea that hostile silent aliens lurk in the cosmos. Gatos, if there is evidence of aliens scoping out our planet, should authorities tell us or cover it up?
I need something to talk about today at 4, so I'd like them to tell us. Yeah, maybe
can
do
I
an
recommend
hour on it.
I recommend a Ranger ranking?
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
I already told you guys I don't believe in that stuff. I don't think there are aliens out there. So.
But if there are, hypothetically,
I don't know if I'd ever believe it if they put it in front of me.
See, that's why I don't think they should even say anything. I think just cover it up because it's either going to create pandemonium or it's going to create denial. And either way, you're not going to have preparation.
Well, if it were to get out that there is something and there's a ship and then there's this, and it's
little green guys,
it would change everything on the planet.
That's why I think they just cover it up, especially if we're about to be bombed.
People go nuts.
Nuts.
People go absolutely. I would cover it up because it would be total mayhem.
Absolutely.
But it'd be great radio.
I agree. All right, you got nothing at 4 o'clock. What else do you have going on in the 5 and 6 o'clock hour tonight?
Hogan died.
Ooh, brother.
Yeah, an iconic wrestler. I was always a fan as a kid.
Same.
Watched all his matches when I was young. We're going to talk about him, why people watch the WWE, and, just what he did to take wrestling, which was kind of a small thing.
Yeah.
And now it is a multi-billion-dollar kind of enterprise. So we're going to chat about that.
Love that. All right, Outspoken with Bruce St. James and the star of the show, Gatos, is next. Joy, Zing, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow, 2 o'clock, Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Mike Broomhead.
Medical school morgue manager entered a plea in relation to allegations of stealing and selling body parts.
No. What? Like, how do they even find this out?
I don't know.
I bought a bad foot.
Yeah.
Who do I complain to? I want to see your manager? It only had 4 toes.
Man, you guys are twisted. I thought I was sick.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Whoa, it's you, the Capital One Bank guy.
That's what they call me.
Mind if I get a selfie?
Yeah, sure thing. Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Wow, that's a keeper. So, where are you heading?
I'm off to spread the good news that Capital One helps people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
Oh, you're the best Capital One Bank guy.
Hey, mind if I get a selfie?
Sure.
Say, Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS
Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
At America Roofing, once a request for service is placed, you'll be assigned a sales professional who will meet with you. The salesperson will then give you quotes that are related to a good, better, best scenario. With the more than 400 employees, the work can be completed within a timely manner at no hassle to the homeowner, as the job site will always be left in a clean manner. We'll take the very best care of you. We've got you covered.
Schedule a free checkup today with America Roofing and get 10% off all repairs. AmericaRoofingCo.com.
Such a blow to investors, whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. When you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
A summer, it can be a 4-letter word in Phoenix. We get it. No, not during the Ford Summer Sales Event going on right now at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, it is here, and it is a great time to buy a Ford. Paul Calvisi here. That is exactly what we did late last summer. Bought my wife a brand new Ford Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. My daily driver, my Ford Edge. Love the versatility, the capability. And you know what? Check out Ford's full lineup, because during the Summer Sales Event, it is on, like the legendary Ford F-Series trucks with all that capability you need to get the job done, or a tech-savvy SUV like the all-new 2025 Ford Expedition with that Ford digital experience and panoramic 24-inch display. And don't forget the Bronco family, making adventure more epic every time you go out on the road. Work or play, the power is yours. Or get plugged in, or do a little bit of both. But hurry, the Ford Summer Sales Event won't last forever at our Desert Ford dealers. Click buyfordnow.com.
If you're dealing with joint pain, let's get you some relief. Right now, QC Kinetics is offering free laser treatments all through July when you schedule your complimentary consultation. During your first visit, they'll actually do a free laser treatment on the area that's been bothering you. It helps decrease the pain, calm the inflammation, and increase your range of motion. Their big goal? Long-term relief for pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or back without going under the knife. They use advanced regenerative therapies like platelet-rich plasma and cellular treatments that target the problem at its source. People all over the country have been able to avoid surgery just by getting a second opinion from QC Kinetics. And right now, you've got nothing to lose and a free laser treatment to gain. Book your consultation this month. So why wait? Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn, and the future is here. Are we ready for it? New artificial intelligence technology could push energy demands to some shocking levels.
The Valley's become a technological hub with new data centers popping up seemingly every day, and Arizona utility companies will have to plan for the massive amounts of power and water that they'll demand. The interior West region is projected to use 32% more energy by 2030 and 55% more by 2035, according to Western Resource Advocates, an environmental nonprofit. Within 10 years, they expect data centers alone could need 7 billion gallons of water per year to cool and protect their hardware. We've reached out to the Arizona Corporation Commission on this, and we're expecting to speak with them next week. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
LSG Sky Chefs employees have been driving trucks at Sky Harbor Airport without any working AC for over a year, where temperatures can get up to 120 degrees in the summer. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the News Center to explain.
Sky Chef's employees brought up the issue at a Phoenix City Council meeting earlier this month because the contractor is not in compliance with the city's heat ordinance that took effect in May. Truck driver Filiberto Lares said he was told they would be getting new trucks in June. However,
these 20 units were taken to San Francisco because they got a new contract there, and they took him to that kitchen.
Aviation Director Chad Makovsky said about 5 of their 22 trucks still don't have working AC, but they won't be let on the airfield unless they do. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
LSG Sky Chef said in a statement they'll remove any vehicles from operation if the AC requires enhancements. Student athletes are feeling the heat during outdoor workouts this summer. Dignity Health Mercy Gilbert emergency room physician Jimmy Wynn shares some tips on how to stay safe.
Staying hydrated, being aware of your body, trying to have practice times earlier in the day or later at night, just so that you're out of the heat at the hottest time of the day.
Wynn also says people who take creatine or other supplements may be at a higher risk due to fluid shifts in the body, and all athletes should be able to express to their coaches when they aren't feeling well.
Eyes on Education.
The average family with K through 12 kids plans to spend more than $850 on clothes, shoes, electronics, and school supplies this year, according to the National Retail Foundation. For some, a supply drive this weekend could lower that price tag.
1,500 backpacks with supplies will be given out this Saturday at the school supply drive put on by the True West Credit Union and Community Bridges. Rachel Caballero with the credit union says it's not just supplies. There will also be free dentist and haircut services for kids.
So for us to be able to provide the haircuts and the dental screenings and the sports physicals is really, really going to give the parents the ability to have less stress when they're considering all of the other aspects.
The drive will be from 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. this Saturday at the Interstate Center in Mesa. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
Time for a look at traffic. Here's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. So for right now, the 101 is the bad kid. We got a lot going on in Valley freeways as far as the 101 is concerned. So there's that earlier wreck that happened at the 101 northbound to McDowell. This has things now backing up all the way to the 202 and also the 101 southbound because people were looking at this one and it was blocking the ramp, but it's not now. So now let's take another jaunt over to a different part of the 101. This is 101 westbound at Cave Creek Road. This one is on the right shoulder involving a couple of cars, one of them facing the wrong way. So this is causing a slowdown there as people are looking, and there are some first responders on the scene to help out there. Traffic is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to yrefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
82 overnight, and tomorrow, about like today at 106, it is 105 right now in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour #1.
Oh, a lot of people say hour #1's the best of the hours, Gatos.
Who do you think's going to die during our show today?
I actually thought of you when I heard the news.
Boy, it's been a rough week. If you like Ozzy Osbourne,
Malcolm Jamal Warner
drowned earlier this week, and now Hulk Hogan died at the age of 71, a wrestling great.
I know what a wrestling fan, aficionado, lover you are, and I honestly, I thought I'd go, wow, I wonder how Gatos is going to be today.
Yeah, it's funny. I have watched wrestling since I was a little kid, and I still watch it, and I still enjoy it just as much as I did when I was 7.
Okay.
And I know a lot of people are like, I don't get it. Why would you watch something like that? It's so ridiculous. And so with Hulk Hogan, I'll explain wrestling to you.
Oh.
Okay. Because it's somewhat, I think it almost needs to be explained.
Okay.
Okay. Wrestling is kind of like a circus.
All right.
It's like a literal tightrope act. It is also a soap opera, and it is also an athletic event. But I think what people always go to is this. Well, it's fake. So let me talk about that. Bruce, what's the best series that you've been streaming this year?
Oh, God. I know where you're going with this. I'm just trying to think of a name of something I've really liked.
Severance. We talked about that.
Severance. Okay. Yes, on Apple. Great show.
Do you know that Severance is scripted?
Wait a minute. That place isn't real?
And there are people there that play characters.
That's not real.
So that's exactly what wrestling is. What you see is men and women playing a character, acting, right? And then they get in the ring and tell a story with their physical
through
bodies.
Athleticism.
Right.
It's entertainment.
It's entertainment. People say, well, it's fake. Well, guess what? So is Severance.
Yeah.
Guess what? So is Superman.
So is the NBA. No, I'm sorry. That one.
Guess what?
Times.
So is the Jurassic Park movie that I
Right.
saw the other day.
I get it. I get where you're going.
And so it's one of those things where I always feel like the need to explain it, because it's just great entertainment, and some people like it and some people don't. But there was nobody better than Hulk Hogan.
Well, I mean, is there an argument that he really put wrestling, not just the WWF, WWE, on the map? He put wrestling on the map. As far as he was the first, what do you want to call it, mainstream celebrity to come out of that arena. Yeah. Yes, there were people before him, but they weren't like, on Wheaties boxes. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, he was in Hollywood. He did a couple movies that weren't that good, but
they were not good movies.
No, but he did commercials.
Yep.
There were
They had the action figure, the little Hulk action figures and stuff. They sold millions of them.
Man, I can't tell you how many times I was in my parents' basement in the mean streets of the New York, New Jersey area watching him in a match on pay-per-view that thankfully my mother was going to pay $20 for.
Whoa. Back then, think about that. $20 was a solid chunk of change to watch some wrestling.
It was. And so I'd have a couple buddies over and we would watch it. And like, it's suspended belief.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you watch it, you for a moment think, oh my goodness, this is real. It's just like watching a movie. Oh, that's not a real dinosaur that's there. Or, oh, Superman can't really fly. It's all suspended animation. It's just a different way of doing it. But yeah, he was the best at what he did, and I'll tell you.
Recently we watched that WWE documentary.
It was
kind of
grisly.
the Vince McMahon one, but there was a lot of Hulk in there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because they both built it
without a doubt, and I learned a lot about him that I didn't know. You know what I'm saying about Hulk Hogan in watching that documentary about Vince.
Well, Vince McMahon was a genius, and he is probably the biggest scumbag on the earth. He's a disgusting human being. No, he is, and the things that he has done are abhorrent, and that's why he's not part of the WWE
and
anymore.
I'm not here to speak ill of the dead, but Hulk has a bit of a checkered past.
No doubt.
Oh
goodness, yes.
It's not all good. Is that fair to say?
No. It's he was caught using the N-word. And the WWE said, we're not going to deal with you anymore.
They kind of fired him, right?
Well, I don't think he was really a wrestler at that point.
Fair enough.
They said, we don't want you to do anything for us. And that's what they should do. You start using that word and you're flipping around that word, I don't want you around anybody.
But it was in relation to who her daughter was, daughter was dating. Yeah.
He also, we were talking about Ozzy Osbourne the other day.
Yeah.
Not only, obviously, great music, but he had the reality show, The Osbournes. Now, Hulk Hogan also had a reality show.
Yes.
And his family exploded. It exploded his family.
I was going to say, it was responsible for a lot of problems.
He divorced his then wife. They were together forever. His son killed somebody accidentally. I mean, the whole family
just came apart.
Just completely came apart because of one kind of reality show. But he had a lot. I mean, like... Was he a racist? Well, if you're using the N-word, you're a racist.
Okay, there's an argument.
But can you ever be forgiven? Because late in life, he found God.
Mm-hmm.
He decided to try and turn his life around. And I think if he found God, I would hope you would love all people, and maybe you'll learn something.
Do you think his wading into politics hurt him or helped him?
Hurt him.
Oh, okay.
I do. I think when he went up there and did the whole Trump thing.
At the convention, right?
Yeah, because he could have been on the other side and it would have hurt him.
Right. It's not just which side he was on. He was on a side.
But he did an appearance for the WWE after the whole Trump thing, and he got booed out of the building.
Yeah. Oh, one of their shows. You mean?
Yeah, not to wrestle, but he came out, and they didn't like him.
People didn't like that anymore.
I think the interesting thing about these guys like Hulk Hogan and everybody that I watched when I was a little kid, they're all dead.
Wow.
And what they have to put their bodies through, Bruce.
Fair.
It's incredible.
I mean, the concussions, they have to have multiple concussions just doing what they do.
Remember the story?
Broken bones.
15 years ago, 20 years ago, about Chris Benoit, who was a wrestler, murdered his wife and kid.
Yeah.
And they did an autopsy on his brain, and they said it was an 85-year-old Alzheimer's patient.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if he was pure evil and that's what he did, but he had a move where he'd come off the top rope and his head would hit your head.
Right,
now, again, you have to do that very carefully so no one gets hurt.
Obviously.
But there were times where he hit his head.
Right. No way to get away from that all the time.
And so Hulk Hogan was like, he could not shake your hand and squeeze your hand anymore.
Oh,
he
really?
Could barely walk. He had 10 back surgeries. So with everybody who says it's fake, he has two hips that are steel,
surgically reconstructed. And yeah.
And so what they put their bodies through, it really is incredible because
I would say they're better today than it used to be. Is that fair to say? I think they know more.
There's more of
today's wrestlers understand more about safety and how to protect themselves than maybe they did when they weren't all making
There's more of a wellness policy.
Yeah.
Where if you don't, because if you didn't work, you didn't get paid.
Right.
So what do you think they did in the 80s?
If you were hurt.
They took steroids. That's number one.
Or
and so did Hulk Hogan. And painkillers.
Right.
Yeah.
To get through the next show.
Right. And so nowadays, there's a wellness policy where if you're hurt, they're still going to pay you. You don't have to get right back up and get in the ring. But, man, I got to tell you, as many problems as he had, there was a tape that came out. It was disgusting. It was the N-word, disgusting. I mean, when I was a kid watching him,
he wasn't one of the biggest wrestlers. He was one of the biggest athletes.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't just he's a big wrestler. He was on the same par as the biggest football players, the biggest basketball players. He was a star.
6 foot.
He had a Saturday morning cartoon show.
6'7", 300 pounds.
He's huge.
Yeah,
he's a big dude.
And the reason that he was great is he connected with the audience. Yeah. Like, was he the greatest wrestler that I've ever seen? Not even close.
No.
But there's real quick. There's a wrestler that's wrestling right now, does things that I can't even believe. I don't
like physically.
Yeah, I don't like him. Why? He can't connect with the audience.
Okay.
He can't take a microphone and say something to get me to laugh or think, or because part of wrestling
all those
is
little Hulkamaniacs running wild.
The soap opera.
Yeah.
The soap opera. You can't just put two people in a ring anymore and say, go ahead and fight. That's boring.
That's not what people are looking for.
No, people are looking for a storyline.
Mm-hmm.
So remember, when I watch wrestling, I always call this, it's a TV show. I watch a TV show.
Sure.
I actually don't like going to the events.
Oh, sitting in the crowd.
Boring.
Oh.
Because it's not TV.
Right.
You don't hear the announcers. You don't hear what's going on backstage. It's all this pre-produced thing that's just, very brilliant. But, I have mixed feelings about Hulk Hogan because
I'm sure some people can. Yeah.
He just, he went off the rails for a long, long time.
Yeah. Hulk Hogan passes away at the age of 71. Yeah. Is that it happens in threes? Is that the third?
He is a third.
Okay.
Isn't that weird? We've had 4. Chuck Mangione died too.
Oh, okay.
Jazz trumpeter.
I don't really.
Feels so good.
Yeah,
she would know.
Yeah, I know who Chuck.
Yeah, you would know his. You would know his most famous song.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us next. And coming up next, what is the maximum number of alcoholic drinks a pilot can have before flying a plane? Keep that number in your head. We're going to discuss it. What's the maximum number they can have? No, don't say it out loud. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Red Mountain Weight Loss, everybody. I want to send you over there. Guys, let me talk to you for 1 second, okay? Are you feeling tired a lot? Are you losing focus at times? Maybe it's at work. Maybe it's at home. Who knows? Are you having a little trouble in the bedroom? Well, the chances are you probably have low T. And I'll tell you, it's not a big deal. Low testosterone. So what do? You call Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get on the program. It is testosterone therapy. And if you act this month, and we're running out of time, but if you mention Gatos, they're going to waive the startup fee. You're going to save a few $100. Just mention Gatos. You're going to get more energy. You're going to build some muscle mass. You're going to sleep better. Your mental focus will improve. Testosterone will boost your sex drive. And it's a game changer. And it's very simple. All you do is go to redmountainweightloss.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. After taking a significant dip 2 weeks ago, the number of weekly jobless claims fell again last week. Here's ABC's Jim Ryan.
Employment analysts were anticipating a rise in first-time filings for jobless benefits. Instead, the figure slipped by 4,000 to 217,000 altogether. That's the lowest since April, the sixth consecutive weekly decline. Economists say companies are in a no hire but also no fire mode.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's take a look at the roads as you start heading home this afternoon. Heather Larson is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Most of the Valley freeways look like they normally do at this hour, but there is a pretty sizable backup on the 101 westbound. This starts right around 56th Street, passes over the 51, and goes all the way to Cave Creek Road, where there is a wreck right now. This is on the right shoulder, but it's also affecting the far right lane. A car did spin around. It's facing the wrong direction, so there's quite a few emergency crews on hand to take care of things, and this is why everything is so backed up there right now. Not an area that you have to all out avoid. Just know that it's going to take you a little extra time to get through the 101 westbound right now. We'll check traffic again in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
This portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker. So, when it comes to flying a plane, when it comes to your pilot, what do you think the maximum number of alcoholic beverages your pilot should have before they get into the cockpit to fly you to your destination?
Well, I think it depends on the number of hours before, in between drink, right?
Could be, yeah.
Okay. I don't want 5 minutes.
We bring it up because a Delta Airlines pilot was arrested in Stockholm for failing a breathalyzer test right before boarding the plane to fly to New York's JFK
Glad
Airport.
they give these breathalyzers.
Well, hold on. However, the pilot was allowed to take a second breathalyzer test where it's a she, where she was within permitted alcohol limits. And that's what I took from the story.
You think?
Hold on a second. There are permitted alcohol limits for pilots? I think that pilots should blow a 0.00. I don't want them drinking NyQuil. Okay, what are you talking about? There are acceptable legal limits for how much alcohol a pilot can have in their system?
So let's say a pilot gets off the plane in a different city, goes to the hotel, wants to relax.
Mm-hmm.
2 glasses of wine. Just going to throw it out there.
Okay.
2 glasses of wine. Go to sleep 7-8 hours. And you wake up the next day. Can you still, can your blood content still not be 0?
Do you think it depends on the person? Which is why I think the limit should be 0.0, because you can imagine a bigger person, smaller person, a person who's used to drinking, person who doesn't drink as much. It's going to have different effects on it. In the United States, you can have a 0.04 and still fly a commercial airplane.
Oh, my gosh.
I can't.
So 0.08 is above the legal limit.
Yeah.
0.04, you're okay to fly a plane.
Come on! How's that a thing?
Because I think it's 1 beer, Bruce. That's it. I think you're having like 1 beer.
But okay, fair. but I don't want any level of impairment. Can we acknowledge that alcohol impairs your senses? It can affect reflexes. It can, like, why are we okay with any limit, with any alcohol in your system?
I don't think
you're flying a plane.
I don't think one beer is going to make you crash a plane.
And I understand 8 hours before you had a glass of wine, 12 hours before, whatever. Yeah, but if it stays in your system, well, then guess what? You can't fly. Alcohol doesn't get out of your system quick enough.
For me, it's all about TV. You know that.
What do you mean?
I always will liken something we're talking about back to a TV show.
Oh.
So I remember years ago I was watching ER, or as some people call it,
Oh, that TV show, yes.
Remember this TV, the TV show
Yes.
about all the doctors and all that kind of...
Was it George Clooney on that show?
Yes,
Okay.
Dr. Ross.
I'll take your word for it.
And I think it was Dr. Ross. I think he went on a bender the night before or something like that. So one of the doctors went on kind of a bender the night before, went home and slept for 8 hours, got up, went back into the emergency room, and, one of the other doctors who went out with him said, "Are you sure you should be here? I know exactly what you drank last night."
Whoa!
And he's like, "Well, I feel perfectly fine." And he's, "Do you want me to take a breathalyzer?" And so that was one of the big episodes. Like, do you want your surgeon having a couple drinks, not the day of, the night before, and then waking up and then doing your surgery?
I come back to, since I understand, even as the non-drinker here, that alcohol affects people differently.
Correct.
That what they call is the rule that pilots use is 8 hours bottle to throttle. There should be 8 hours between but
I think it's fair.
But I'm just saying, not everybody is going to, quote, recover in that 8 hours exactly the same.
Well, you can blow an O2.
Oh God.
You okay with that? I don't think if your blood alcohol content is 0.02, I think you're fine.
I just wonder, I didn't know there was a legal limit of alcohol, a legal number of alcohol you could have in yourself and still fly a plane. I assumed it was 0.0.
What's the legal blood alcohol content to be on this show starting at 4 o'clock?
Well, you tell me, you're the drinker.
Well, I think if I have to deal with you, 0.07.
0.07. That sounds fair. Yeah.
I might have a couple before I come in.
Yeah.
So here's the other thing. Do all pilots have to take a breathalyzer before getting it? Yeah,
so they said this was random, that they randomly breathalyzed this Delta pilot. And in the EU, they have...
Oh, they're buzzing all the time. They've got plenty of beer in them.
They actually have a 0.02 as their limit, unlike the U.S., which is 0.04.
0.04.
So the EU has a stricter limit on alcohol in your system.
I think 0.04. You're not close to drunk. You're probably perfectly fine. 0.04.
You're probably perfectly fine.
Probably perfectly fine.
Hi, I'm your pilot, Gary Lados. I'm probably perfectly fine to fly the plane.
I've had 2 drinks before we get going.
I'm probably okay.
Probably okay.
We'll probably make it. Odds are in your favor.
They don't have to do those crazy type of maneuvers necessarily.
They have to do barrel rolls.
Sit back.
How hard can this
easy.
Checking
There's no traffic up there.
Checking the headlines are on the way.
You're not weaving in and out of traffic.
Becky Lynn's going to get that for you. And then up next, why did an Arizona school district spend $500,000 on a trip to Vegas? Are they rolling in it that much these days? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes it's a struggle to pick the perfect paint color for your home. And you never know. The paint color could look different in different lights. You know, maybe one room is a little, the sun shines in it a little bit better than the other room. And you're going through all these paint colors and you're like, I don't know what I'm doing. You go and you pick up those paint swatches and you're like, I don't know what I'm doing. Well, when you hire the Arizona Painting Company, they have a color consultant. That's right. And it's free when you book to get your house painted. And my wife and I have hired the Arizona Painting Company to paint the inside of our house this summer. Last summer, they did the outside. This summer, they're doing the inside. And I'll tell you, the color consultant's been fantastic. Fantastic. They help reassure you that you're picking the right color and that your house is going to look great. Let me send you a discount, all right? Text the word paint to 620-620. I'll send you a discount from the Arizona Painting Company.
Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With LifeSource, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap without salt. Upgrade your water today by calling 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. LifeSource, taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Hey, it's Gambo, and as many of you know, about 15 years ago, I had LASIK surgery done by Dr. Jay Schwartz, and I swear to this day, one of the best things that I've ever done for myself. Dr. Schwartz is the most experienced eye surgeon in the Valley, performing over 60,000 LASIK procedures. He has locations in Glendale, Scottsdale, and Mesa, and he's a team eye doctor for your Arizona Diamondbacks and Phoenix Suns. If you want a free LASIK evaluation, call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
Jamie West here with Walt, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. What does being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes Campus mean to you?
Health opportunities, social opportunities, and then opportunities to manage your life without interruptions. And you can choose to take whatever you want out of it. Games, as well as musical opportunities. So it's just a great place to be.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership. For complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All three offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No-charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582, Bronco Sport 245938, F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
Summer's heating up. So can your business. Plug into the Greater Phoenix Chamber and spark new opportunities, connections, and community impact. Join us. Visit phoenixchamber.com to learn more. That's phoenixchamber.com.
As parents, we spend our lives protecting our kids. But if you don't have a living trust, your children's inheritance may not be protected when you pass away. Instead, they could be dealing with stress and uncertainty right when they're grieving. A simple will isn't enough. In Arizona, if you own a home or have more than $75,000 in assets, your estate could go through probate court. That could mean long delays, high legal costs, and even family fights over your assets. RJP Estate Planning has helped over 40,000 Arizona families avoid this. Their Living Trust package protects your home, your money, your wishes, and your loved ones. It even includes free settlement support for your family when you're gone. If you're 60 or over, save now on a Living Trust package with RJP's special summertime pricing.
Call 480-896-9597 by July 24th. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4:30. I'm Becky Lynn. The City of Phoenix and LSG Sky Chefs disagree on the definition of working air conditioning. LSG Sky Chefs have had more than a year to fix the AC in their trucks at Sky Harbor Airport. Truck driver Filiberto Laris said at a city council meeting earlier this month, some of the trucks just blow hot air.
Many of the AC units just push air around the cabin. Instead, we have to use water coolers to cool down on the batteries.
Aviation Director Chad Makowski defined functioning air conditioning as blowing air that does not exceed 75 degrees, but Sky Chefs called that an arbitrary number. LSG Sky Chefs has said now in a statement they'll remove any vehicles from operation if the AC requires enhancements. President Trump is visiting the Federal Reserve. It comes as the president has criticized Fed Chair Jerome Powell, not only for the costs of renovating the Federal Reserve building, but publicly calling him out for not lowering interest rates. Powell has said the Fed board wants to wait and see what happens to inflation in the wake of President Trump's tariffs first. The president stopped to talk to the media a few times during the tour.
We should have the lowest interest rate of any country, and we don't. We should have. Every point is worth $365 billion.
Jazz legend Chuck Mangione has died. Mangione died at his home in Rochester, New York this week. He won 2 Grammys over the course of his career and composed the theme music for the 1980 Winter Olympics at Lake Placid. He's also remembered for a number of television guest appearances, which included a recurring role on the animated King of the Hill. Chuck Mangione was 84. Let's check traffic now with Heather Larson, who's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. That earlier wreck is still there at the 101 westbound at Cave Creek. It's taken up not just the shoulder, but the right lane as well. Now, this has things backed up, not just on the 101 westbound, which goes all the way back to Scottsdale Road, but also the 51 northbound, north of Bell Road. So that is a slow area for you right now. There's also another wreck on the south end of the valley on the 202 northbound at Buckeye Road. Not a major issue right now, but it is on the right shoulder, and that area is usually slow, kind of like the 101 westbound is at this hour. We'll check traffic again in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
82 overnight, and tomorrow pretty much just about like today at 106, 107 on Saturday, and climbing to 109 on Sunday. We've hit 106 in Glendale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Social Security runs out of money in less than 10 years. Congressman Schweikert explains what can be done about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
I got to tell you, especially at a time when we are talking about the challenges of school funding, the ESA accounts, what's going on with that, lack of teacher pay, lack of teachers in some cases.
A lot of the initiatives were voted down to give schools money to, do certain things.
Explain to me how the Dysart School District sent nearly 200 employees to a 3-day event at Caesar's Palace in Las Vegas at a cost of roughly $500,000.
It's leftover money from ESAs. Everybody's got ESA money.
Yeah, these were parents paying for it.
No,
Again.
This wasn't ESA money?
No.
Okay. What a waste of $500,000. Wow. It's incredible. I mean, well, we've talked about how there are some school districts. What was it, the Isaac School District earlier this year? They lost millions of dollars. They know where it went.
Improper spending. Well, and kind of add insult to injury, the school district, by the way, just announced it is eliminating bus routes because they don't have enough money.
Oh, my gosh.
They're going to get rid of some bus routes, but...
so we can't send a bus to pick up your kid, but we can go and send people to the craps table.
Woo! Come on!
Vegas.
Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. It just... Like, do people not understand the look? Like the optics, as they said?
They said that they budgeted for it. You couldn't have used that money anywhere else, really? Because I'll tell you what, I have been in a class... Well, that goes without saying. You and I have been in classroom after classroom after classroom. Pay tribute to a teacher.
Sure.
And so, we give $2,500 to a teacher. Our friends at Your Valley Toyota dealers help us out with that. And we go into these classrooms, and I'm just telling you right now, the rugs are from 1980.
Oh, right? Classrooms are, what do you call it, dilapidated.
Oh,
right?
It's crazy. Like, you couldn't have sunk any of that $500,000 into, I don't know, an air conditioning unit. It's crazy. I mean, how do you say that was a good idea? If you're the Dysart School District, how do you even start by saying, "Hey, we had to cut the kids' buses, but we went and had party in Vegas"?
So
it was a training seminar. Sorry, couldn't you do that online?
Can we give a shout out to AZ Family because they underestimated. They're sneaky.
They're nailing them.
They went up there.
No,
they went to Vegas.
They went to Vegas. Arizona Family Investigates saw. They said, well, there was no evidence that they were Dysart employees. They did see people in Dysart shirts playing slot machines.
Of course.
On this taxpayer-funded trip.
You think they were?
I mean, what's the quinky dink of that?
They were doing like roulette with taxpayer money. Wow, somebody should get fired.
I mean, but isn't that the reason why they hold conferences in Vegas? Nobody. Okay, let's just be honest for a second. I've been to conventions or conferences in Vegas.
Okay.
Nobody holds it in Vegas with the idea that you aren't going to go do Vegas.
No,
it's the reason you hold it there, right?
Expected, yeah.
It's kind of expected. I have a problem with the optics in general of sending. It was 197 employees. How many employees I got? 197 employees to Vegas on a $500,000 taxpayer-funded trip when they are having to make cuts.
Let's call it what it is.
In what they're doing at their school district.
They took the money. They gave it to how many people? 197.
197.
And they said, go take a vacation. That's it.
I wonder if they go to this every year, though. Is there
They
some?
do have.
Yeah. So they probably had budgeted for it because it's something they do each year.
So explain this. In 2023, 38 employees went to this conference.
Oh, interesting.
In
Do we know where it was held in 2020?
Vegas.
Oh, it's always in Vegas.
In
Okay.
2024, 98 employees. This year, 197.
Now that's a little interesting.
What I need to know is, first off, if you went last year or the year before, did you get all learned up that you don't have to go back? Secondly, did the Dysart School District, don't make me do the difference between 38 and 197, did it get that much bigger?
No.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
We quintupled in size. We've got to send more people.
We've got school districts that don't know what they're doing when it comes to spending money. What a waste of $500,000. I can't think of a bigger waste of $500,000. And anybody that approved that should lose their job. Anyone who approved that should lose their job. That is absolutely insane. Insane. I mean, do you want to make a list of what we could have done with $500,000? Do you have any idea?
Could have paid for a lot of bus drivers.
That too.
Yeah.
I'm not here to defend it, but I will say I'm sure there are advantages to teachers or administrators learning best practices or, hearing from experts on things. I'm not saying that there isn't more education or learning they can do to run their school districts better. But how can they not see this and say, oh, God, if this ever gets out, we're going to look like idiots.
Oh, of course it's going to get out. And the ESAs, what was it, $400 million are in people's bank accounts just sitting there?
But this strikes me that
we don't know how to spend money on education in this state. We really don't.
Yeah.
We throw so much money away. It's incredible.
By the way, are you ready for this?
Yeah.
The company that does these.
Like that does the
conference,
the get-togethers, yeah.
They have them all over.
I'm sure.
By the way, they include on-site training. They'll come to you. You can do virtual training also, and
I would save money on a hotel
and
a flight.
Just 2 weeks before the Vegas one, they had one down in Tucson.
Oh, okay.
Now we're going to Vegas. Vegas, baby, road trip.
And the only people that get hurt in this whole situation with the scam ESAs and Dysart spending $500,000, teachers still don't get paid, and your kids still aren't getting a great education because we don't have any teachers. But we'll spend $500,000 to make sure that we stay, at wherever you want to go in Las Vegas. I hope they saw some good shows.
Yeah, they probably got, I hope you didn't have to, by the way, hope you didn't have to go see Chris Angel. That's a horrible show.
Is that a bad show?
No, go see, like, some of the Cirque du Soleil stuff.
Is there any truth to the rumor that they all went to the Sphere?
I have I can neither confirm nor deny.
I'm just saying, that's what I hear.
Can neither confirm nor deny that they saw a show at the Sphere, whoever's in residence there. But again, the Dysart School District spends $500,000 to send nearly 200 employees to Vegas for a 3-day conference. At the same time, they cut, wait for it, $500,000 out of their transportation budget and eliminated bus routes.
That is so sad.
I'm no math whiz, but I think I figured this out.
Sad.
Check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And up next, more fallout from the Coldplay Kiss Cam concert debacle?
This might be the best story of them yet.
Oh, it's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Let me tell you one of the reasons I think we became the largest injury firm in the world, and it's not even close. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My wife and I had a plan early on. In our firm, our lawyers only work on certain types of cases. Our products liability and dangerous drug lawyers only work on those cases. Same for car crashes, workers' compensation, medical malpractice, and insurance disputes. Our thinking is for these lawyers to focus on one area of the law and live it and breathe it. Power comes from knowledge. Many lawyers do everything, jack of all trades. Not us, and we don't charge an hourly rate. You only pay us if we win. If you want to hire us, it's easy. Dial Pound Law on your cell phone, pound 529, or visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer from the comfort of your own home. Let us get to work for you. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sun Shield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
The summer savings keep on rolling at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. Hey, it's Vince Marotta and No Bull. We are talking huge savings like never before, like on the all-electric 2024 GMC Sierra Denali EV. Save up to $21,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of 0% APR financing for 60 months with approved credit. Earnhardt is even extending big discounts up to $15,000 off MSRP, or 0% APR on their 2025 Sierra 1500 trucks. If you need an SUV, they've got you covered there as well. Save up to $5,000 off MSRP on 2026 Buick Encore GX models. These deals won't last long, so hurry in now to Earnhardt Buick GMC or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. EV APR is $1,667 for every $1,000 finance, plus tax, title, license, and $599 dock fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 8/4/25.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:44. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Department of Justice is investigating healthcare giant United Health Group.
The country's largest healthcare company says it's complying with a criminal and civil investigation by the Department of Justice. United Health Group disclosed in a corporate filing on Thursday. The news comes after the Wall Street Journal reported in May that the DOJ was looking into possible Medicare fraud at the healthcare giant. The company was thrown into the national spotlight after last year's fatal shooting of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson in New York, sparking a national conversation about frustrations with healthcare companies. Peter Haralambous, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get you home this afternoon. Heather Larson is checking the roads for us in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. I'm checking on Chandler, eastbound 202, just east of Arizona Avenue. This area is slowed due to an earlier car fire, but there's also a vehicle on the left shoulder, and that's at McQueen. We also have a wreck on the 202 northbound at Buckeye Road. This on the right shoulder, and then that backup on the 101 westbound up in the North Valley. That wreck at Cave Creek Road is still there on the right shoulder. That's going to need a tow, but traffic is backed up. 101 westbound all the way to Scottsdale Road. Yes, that is usually slow at this hour, but it's just a little extra slow right now. We'll do a check of traffic again in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
If you're dealing with joint pain, let's get you some relief. Right now, QC Kinetics is offering free laser treatments all through July when you schedule your complimentary consultation. During your first visit, they'll actually do a free laser treatment on the area that's been bothering you. It helps decrease the pain, calm the inflammation, and increase your range of motion. Their big goal? Long-term relief for pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or back without going under the knife. They use advanced regenerative therapies like platelet-rich plasma and cellular treatments that target the problem at its source. People all over the country have been able to avoid surgery just by getting a second opinion from QC Kinetics. And right now, you've got nothing to lose and a free laser treatment to gain. Book your consultation this month. So why wait? Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Will President Trump get anywhere insisting that sports teams change their names back to names many people thought were offensive? LaDonna Harvey and I will ask political analyst and sports fan Chuck Todd on the next Arizona's Morning News.
All right. Gatos.
Bruce.
Little Coldplay in the background there because the Coldplay.
Is this Coldplay?
This is Coldplay.
Okay.
Kiss Cam saga debacle, whatever you want to call it, it just continues to roll on.
Is this that annoying song, Yellow?
This is most certainly not Yellow. That song's not annoying. It's fantastic. We have some breaking news. Yesterday, we had a conversation, which I thought was a fair conversation. We know that the CEO was fired by the board, right?
The groper. He was the groper. She was the gropee. Is that how we're looking at this?
Well,
or were they hugging each other?
I don't think it was inappropriate. I think they were both into it.
Gotcha.
But how could she keep her job? How could she remain basically the VP of human resource?
She's the HR director.
The HR director at this company.
She's telling you what you're supposed to be doing. She's the one that's supposed to, lead by example and abide by all the rules, yet she's hanging out with the CEO and they're in an embrace.
Snuggling up at the Coldplay concert.
And then hiding.
It's just handed to me.
It was not, actually. You had that in front of you the whole time.
She resigned.
Thank goodness. She should have gotten fired.
She's out.
Yeah, but here's the problem. Didn't he resign and didn't she resign? I don't like that. They got to fire these people.
Yeah, I think they when you're the CEO, right? It's like the board calls you in and goes, would you like to resign or get fired?
Yeah, but see, I don't like that.
Yeah.
If you deserve to get fired, you should be fired. Okay. Don't let them off the hook. Like, you did something that, and by the way, that there were other people from the office in that suite. And so they're doing it out in front of everybody.
Ooh, yeah.
Right?
They're kind of.
And so I would fire both of them.
Yeah.
Because they're definitely a distraction in the workplace. You think those two could walk down the hallway anymore together or separate?
Well, even her, how would you remain the HR person? How are you? But how about this? How are you going to stand in front of the staff at the yearly sexual harassment training and not have everyone snickering, going, okay, showing pictures of her at the concert going, how about this? Is this okay?
Yeah. Can I do this?
What about this part?
Can I do that in the office?
Because, that's what I would do.
You know what I would do?
What?
This is what I would do. If I was working there, I would have walked into the HR department.
Marched in.
And I would have complained about her right in front of her. Said, listen, I have a complaint.
I'm here to complain.
Okay, who do you like to complain about? I like to complain about you.
Oh, my goodness. So she's out.
Oh, my goodness. That took a long time.
But wait, there's more.
This is awesome.
So you don't know the name Grace Springer. But Grace Springer is the woman who was at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. for the Coldplay concert and pulled her phone out and was videotaping the Jumbotron.
She ruined many lives by doing that.
She is the person who was videotaping the screen. She says, hoping she'd be on it. Like she wanted to catch herself being on it. Okay, fine. She's the one who uploaded it. By the way, the video, close to 150 million views.
Yeah.
You make money off that, don't you?
Who's this woman? What's her name? Grace
Springer.
Yeah, not bright.
She's from Jersey.
Of course she is. Not bright. This is what I would have done.
Well,
I would have found out who those two were, because you could easily tell they were having an affair.
They didn't want to be seen?
Even the Coldplay singer,
Chris Martin,
whatever his name is. He knew it.
He knew that.
He knew it. So if I'm this woman, I find out who it is, I go, what's it going to take? I've got this little video of you guys.
But we hear about these people making all this money off of videos and streaming and things like that, right? I mean, you're at 150 million views, right? That's got to be a pretty decent chunk of change you make.
If you put it on YouTube, yeah. If you put it on YouTube, YouTube will pay you for that. So I don't think on Twitter or somewhere you're going to get any money.
She uploaded it to the wrong place.
She did.
Yeah, she didn't make not a penny off of it.
Do you know where she uploaded it?
I believe she did it on Instagram.
Yeah. Nothing.
It was not monetized, and she put it on her Instagram profile, Instagrace. Get it?
No.
And, yeah, she says she hasn't made any money.
Like, do you want to make money over, like, crushing two households?
Well, she said at first I kind of felt bad for their families, right?
Well,
but then she said
it's her fault.
She goes, I think a lot of women, including myself, have been through situations. I don't have respect for cheaters. At the end of the day, you have to do the right thing.
I think this brings up a really interesting question that we haven't talked about.
Oh, wait, there's more?
Would you post it if you were if you were the person that was on your phone and you were recording it and you caught someone in a cheat?
Well, they didn't even know what they were caught in. They were just caught in something.
Right. Would you actually post it?
I think in this day and age, the answer is yes.
Yeah.
Everybody does. Everything at all times. We have a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then coming up next, we've got the top 10 reasons why your kids think you're weird.
Yeah, this is awesome, by the way.
Dig into that.
Number 7 is crazy.
Okay. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Did your voice just break there? It wasn't really KTAR, it was like KTAR. Did you guys get that? I want to hear that later. America Roofing. Have them at your house. Why? Your home is your biggest investment. You need to protect it with a roof built to last. So, America Roofing, they offer everything from routine maintenance to complete installation. And you can call them, have them come over. You can request a quote today. That's going to be free. But you are dealing with the single best roofing company in the entire state. It's Gatos approved, A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, family owned and operated, licensed, bonded, insured. What I did about a month ago was got a pre-monsoon inspection. And they went up there and they checked out the roof, and there was a minor problem area. And they said, we believe that this is going to become something down the line. I said, well, let's not let it come something down the line. Go ahead and fix it. And they fixed it, and it was quite affordable. Super easy. I don't have to worry if it rains anymore. AmericaRoofingCo.com. AmericaRoofingCo.com. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Whoa, it's you, the Capital One Bank guy.
That's what they call me.
Mind if I get a selfie?
Yeah, sure thing. Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Wow, that's a keeper. So, where are you heading?
I'm off to spread the good news that Capital One helps people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
Oh, you're the best Capital One Bank guy.
Hey, mind if I get a selfie?
Sure.
Say, Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Take advantage of thousands of dollars in SRP rebates and discounts on energy-efficient home upgrades, like new air conditioning units, windows, ducts, and insulation. Save money on your energy bill while also making your home more comfortable. SRP's network of participating contractors can guide you from start to finish and maximize your savings by combining Inflation Reduction Act incentives with SRP rebates. Learn more at savewithsrp.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Plum Smart Plumbing, Heating, and Air. 0% financing for 72 months for a limited time. The offer ends at the end of July. Up to $3,500 in rebates and incentives. New Train AC units fully installed for as low as $99 a month. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau. All their technicians are NATE certified. Been in the Valley for over 20 years. Call them, 602-892-6000 or it'sjustplumsmart.com. It'sjustplumsmart.com. Because AC guys charge too much.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Seems like back to school happens earlier each year.
First day of school coming in hot.
And this year, my kids had massive supply lists.
Folders, notebooks, and pens. Oh, the humanity.
But Staples had everything I needed, with some items just 25 cents.
Watch the small print.
No. My back to school budget was saved by Staples Easy Button.
Everything for school, in stock and as low as 25 cents. Staples.
That was easy.
In store, online, and on the app. In 23 while supplies last.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. LSG Sky Chefs has had more than a year to get working air conditioning in their trucks at Sky Harbor Airport. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us now live in the news center with the details.
Sky Chefs is now in violation of the City of Phoenix heat ordinance that went into effect in May. Truck driver Filiberto Lares told the city council that what his employer said about the heat ordinance.
Technically, the ordinance doesn't specify the temperature the AC has to keep the inside of the truck to be considered functioning.
Aviation Director Chad Makovsky tells KTAR they've now defined functioning air conditioning as blowing air that does not exceed 75 degrees. He says about 5 of their 22 trucks are not in compliance. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
LSG Sky Chef said in a statement they'll remove any vehicles from operation if the AC requires enhancements. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego calling out President Trump, claiming he's covering up the Jeffrey Epstein investigation files.
The senator says American people are not dumb and know why Trump is not releasing the files.
This is who Donald Trump really is. He campaigns as a man of the people. When it comes down to it, he is a servant of the powerful and the elite.
Gallego calls out the whole Republican Party, Justice Department, and FBI director, saying Trump is not acting alone. Elizabeth Klein, KTAR News.
Doug Burgum, the U.S. Secretary of the Interior, has agreed to an independent investigation of the Dragon Bravo fire in northern Arizona. Faye Fredericks, with our television partners at ABC 15, has the details.
Governor Katie Hobbs and other Arizona leaders on both sides of the aisle have been calling for an investigation into the initial response by the National Park Service. Governor Hobbs posting on social media that the Secretary of the Interior has committed to an independent review of the decisions made during the first few days of the firefight. The National Park Service has defended its response and said it welcomes an investigation.
Now, as of this morning, the Dragon Bravo fire is 26% contained. It's burned about 23,000 acres. And further north, the White Sage fire has burned 58,900 acres. It is 75% contained.
Eyes on Education.
Parents in Mesa can help fill kids' backpacks with pencils and notebooks for free this Saturday at the Back to School Supply Drive. True West Credit Union is partnering with Community Bridges to provide 1,500 free school backpacks to local kids. Rachel Caballero with the credit union says this prepares the students and their parents for the return to school.
It's going to include not only the backpacks, but we've also got a dental company there doing dental screenings. We're giving away free laptops to families that don't have them. We're doing haircuts. We've got vendor tables.
The drive will be from 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. this Saturday at the Interstate Center in Mesa. A new report presents data that shows only 7,000 steps a day can greatly reduce a person's risk to things like cardiovascular disease or cancer. ABC News medical correspondent Dr. Tara Narula has more on the benefits of hitting this daily milestone.
They found that if you walk 7,000 steps per day as opposed to 2,000, you decrease your risk of a lot of these health outcomes by about 6 to 47%. In addition, if you pushed beyond 7,000 steps to 10,000 or 12,000, there was really a very small incremental benefit. So maybe 7,000 is more of the sweet spot.
Well, you may not be walking, but you might be driving. So let's check on the roads with Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We've got a couple extra slow spots, and that's the bad news. But the good news is for these two wrecks, they have cleared, and it's just the backup that remains. There was a wreck about 15 minutes ago that was in the middle of the freeway at the 10 and 7th Street. But that is, this is backed up still, even though the wreck is completely cleared. Your 10 westbound is going to be backed up all the way to 32nd Street. And then in Chandler, there's another backup. Now, this is due to two wrecks that have cleared, but this is still affecting eastbound 202, just east of Arizona Avenue. Now, we've got one wreck that has not yet cleared, and this is the 202 northbound at Buckeye Road. That wreck remains on the right shoulder. We're going to do another check of traffic in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 82 degrees. Tomorrow, up to 106 once again. We did hit that at Sky Harbor today, and 107 on Saturday. It's 105 right now in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Oh, a lot of people are going to tell you it's the best of the hours.
Coming up, Hulk Hogan died.
Yeah,
one of my childhood heroes.
Well, you are our resident wrestling expert, so your take on all this and the history of Hulkamania, I think, will be important.
Didn't like what he was doing later in life, though.
Okay,
but We'll chat about it in just a little while. Boy, everybody's died this week. Goodness gracious.
It's been a rough week.
It really has.
Agreed. And people, like, part of people's growing up, their childhood.
From the 80s, for
From
sure.
sports,
and 90s,
music,
right.
and entertainment. Yeah, without a doubt.
Tough week.
So you are probably doing things.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm just saying in general.
All right.
You are probably doing things that your kids just don't understand.
Or they look at me like I'm weird.
Or they just flat out think you are weird.
Yeah.
Can we go through some things that your kids think you are really weird for doing? Right?
I think so. So we've got a list of about 10 things.
Yeah, we've got a few things in here.
Don't these change every decade, though?
Yes.
I mean, it's like nothing new here, right?
So tell me, young people today say, why do our parents save everything? Containers, jars, boxes, shopping bags, empty yogurt containers. They said, look, I love me a good box, but do you really need all those?
See, that one I don't get. Because I have to put myself in a couple different categories here.
Okay.
Like, I'm wondering this stuff about my dad.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering this
stuff.
Are you
have you turned into your dad?
Right. I'm wondering about this stuff with our two kids. Do they look at my wife and I like this?
Do you have a box of boxes?
No.
Okay.
We don't save that kind of
stuff.
stuff.
You don't save things like that.
No. And my father doesn't do that either.
Even if it's a really good box.
What if it's a really good box?
No.
You know what? Next week, you're going to be looking for that box.
You're going to be like, well, I might need it someday.
Last week.
I might need a box someday.
I think the first one, I'm a no.
Okay. How about this?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use the term kind of understanding how younger people use text.
Okay.
They think their parents don't get it and send the most terrifying texts known to man. How about this? One person says, my mom will text something. We need to talk.
Oh, well, then you're in trouble.
Turns out she just forgot a recipe. You know, it's like she's not exactly using it in the right thing.
Because there's no subtext there. So with me, I used to text my son and go, hey, can you call me? That struck terror into his heart. Absolute terror.
A dad saying, you need to call me right now. And it turns out he just was wondering where you left the remote. You know,
how do I work this thing?
Yeah.
Right.
Scary texts.
Okay.
This one is, I like this one.
Okay.
The stranger death toll.
Yes.
When your parents are always telling you about dead people that you hadn't really met, nor do you care.
My dad did this last night.
I listen, I know it sounds awful, but how can I feel bad for every person on the planet that passes? Can I give you an example? You know, honey, you remember my friend Carol. Well, her aunt, you know, the one that had the above-ground swimming pool in her backyard, we swam in it a couple times one summer. I think you were about 9. Anyway, Carol's mom just lost her brother-in-law. They were real close. I thought you'd want to know.
I don't.
What was that?
No. I don't even care about Carol.
I don't remember any of this.
Carol was nice. That's so awful.
The stranger death toll. Your parents always telling you about people you don't know
that are dead,
who died.
Yeah, I think that's a big thing.
It's a thing.
My dad did that to me last night.
Really?
Yeah.
He goes, "You remember?"
And then
no,
I don't. No, not really.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry for your loss.
But so far, everything you've said applies to us with our parents too. It's not just young kids thinking we're weird for doing it.
How about this?
All right. So these are the 10 reasons why your kid, no matter what the age is, thinks you're weird. Okay.
They act jealous because we travel, but they refuse to go anywhere themselves.
Because they want to spend our money. They'll go if we pay for it.
Oh, must be nice to go on vacation. You know, why don't you and Dad go on vacation? Oh, no, we just couldn't.
All right, let me give you one.
Ready?
All right. They print everything.
Seriously.
Unreal.
Everything has to be they're the only people using printers still.
It's unbelievable.
You're talking about parents. Parents print everything.
Print everything.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, whether it's a recipe or it's a plane ticket or
they print emails.
It's an email
from friends.
Right.
They've got clippings. And, they print it out. It's what are you printing?
Yeah, I don't know why you need all that stuff. Here's directions. No, you don't have to print directions anymore. You just pop it into your phone.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not really sure how to use the phone. Well, that's part of the problem too.
One guy said, my dad's on Facebook. Last year, he made a celebratory post on my birthday. and all of his church friends liked and commented on it. So he printed up the post and all of the comments. He stapled it into a book.
Oh, gosh.
And he mailed me
the
terrible. Printed Facebook comments.
That's awful. You're out of the family. That is so funny. That's going
Just in case he didn't see it.
How about sending text messages and signing them?
My dad does that.
From Dad.
Yeah.
I know who's sending the I know where this is coming from.
Or, hey, it's Dad. Well, no,
I
duh.
know this.
Yeah.
Do you not see how it comes up on my end? Dad.
If I texted you, hey, Bruce, let's meet for lunch before the show, which is something we wouldn't do.
Never.
We're together too much anyway.
3 hours is way too much.
Way too much. But if I did that, hey, let's meet at lunch. Put my last name there, right at the bottom.
Gatos. Right. Oh, that Gatos. Yeah. What else you like?
I got one. I think, and I'm trying to think of the stuff that my dad does, because I don't think anything I do is weird to the kids. By the way.
All right.
No,
we should probably ask them sometime. But yeah, go ahead.
My dad, and this has only happened over the last year.
Yeah.
The television is on and absolutely blaring.
Full volume.
I hear
at all times.
It's unbelievable. And I'm like, do you want to turn it down?
What
no,
are
it's
we
fine.
watching here?
Well, maybe he needs a hearing aid.
Maybe he should turn off the damn television while I'm talking to him.
Yeah.
I don't have to hear Gutfeld every night.
Oh, you're talking about when you call him on the phone.
Yeah, when I call him.
Oh, okay, yeah, he should turn it down.
Well,
on the
where
phone.
else would I call him?
I forgot that you weren't.
Yeah.
I thought you meant if you walked into the
No,
room. But
no,
yeah,
no.
he's across the country. But I bet he needs a hearing aid.
I don't think he needs a hearing aid.
Well, he wouldn't have the TV
It's the
turned up
weirdest-
so loud.
So I can hear everything that's going on Fox News every single
In the
night.
background at all times.
Right.
Yes.
There's Hannity.
He's got it
He's
cranked.
listening to all that stuff. I'm like, Dad,
Yeah.
it's not a real news channel. Oh, yes, it is.
These are
CNN isn't
facts,
real.
Sonny boy.
Yeah. I said, Dad, CNN isn't a real news station either. Well, I already knew that.
Yeah, what a surprise.
Yeah, his TV
is it?
Just blaring.
Cranked.
I don't understand
And
that.
on like all the time. Like,
all the time now.
Like, I'll turn the TV off when I leave the room.
I don't turn
My mom used to come downstairs, turn the TV on, and it stayed on all day long.
Yeah, I don't turn the television on full blast.
There's that.
And keep it on if somebody calls me.
And you know what? We know that the big rap is you damn kids today on your phones all the time. Oh, yeah? Well, guess what? Parents are addicted to their phones, too. One person, I like this. My mom drives 5 hours to visit us. She spends the entire time texting people from church and looking at Facebook.
Yeah.
5 hours on her phone.
I think that's across the board. I think we all do that, and it's so rude. It really is. You're more interested in talking to someone over the phone or via text than the person that you're sitting right next to in real life. And I just think that's become crazy. And it's that thing. I don't want to miss out. I don't want somebody to wait too long before I text them back. I don't want to be rude. And I'm like, you're being rude right now.
I got one right now. I got one for you.
What do you got?
You tell me if this is your dad. This is my dad.
All right.
Obsessed with weather.
Oh, my gosh.
I mean, you could make an argument my dad should have been a meteorologist.
It is crazy. My dad will tell me the temperature. Hey, saw it was 102 today in Phoenix. That's how we start.
Because he was checking on you.
He was.
He loves you.
They have weather alert radios.
Yeah.
You know, they when the local news is on, the weather comes on. Everybody's got to be quiet. We got to do that, right?
You know the dew point.
They get excited about severe weather. Hey, we might have a big thunderstorm. Just obsessed with weather.
It's crazy,
right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's I don't, and I wonder if that's like they don't have anything else to talk about, because if you're starting to talk to somebody about the weather, You've
run out of topics.
You run out of stuff to talk about.
Yeah. Nice day we're having. We needed this.
This is a silly one, and I just have a question for you guys. Did your parents ever have a compass mounted to the dash of the car?
No.
My dad had a compass. It was like floating. Do you know what I'm saying? It
Yes.
would float in this little
yeah.
thing, and it was like a suction cup. And I just can't remember ever being so lost that we needed compass headings to get someplace.
Getting back to the weather thing, it just now occurred to me when you're talking about the compass. My mother had this big barometer thing, and it was very ornate.
Right.
And it would tell you the dew point and the temperature, and you had to align it with, it was like witchcraft or something. And obsessed with the weather.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah.
There you go. All right. Hey,
Bizarre.
coming up, we've got a quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then up next, is the hidden cost of home ownership in the Valley bankrupting you? We'll talk about it. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, how's your AC treating you this summer? Are you getting a sky-high energy bill? Is your AC constantly turning on and off? Are you like, this airflow is weak from the vents? I need some power in that thing. I need it to be cold. It's not cold. Well, you need to call Howard Air and Plumbing immediately. Your air conditioner might be ready to go out. Certainly your air conditioner is not efficient. Don't wait until it is too late. Get your AC checked out by Howard Air and Plumbing. A simple tune-up, even in the middle of summer, can save you hundreds on your energy bill. The one thing you don't want to ignore is your air conditioning unit. If you don't think it's working properly, it is something to absolutely call Howard Air on. They have certified technicians. They'll inspect, clean, optimize your system. They're fast. They're friendly. They're affordable. I've used them for almost 20 years, okay? Call Howard Air and Plumbing, 602-953-2766, howardair.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego again urging the Justice Department to release files on the Jeffrey Epstein investigation.
The American people are not stupid. They know something is off. They smell it. If Donald Trump really wants these files released, they'd be out already. Instead, he's orchestrating a cover-up.
The Democrat says the president is not acting alone, calling out the entire Republican Party, FBI director, and the Justice Department. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We'll see how the road looks as you head home this afternoon. Heather Larson is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. It's no worse than usual. There is a pretty slow spot right now in Chandler on the 202 eastbound at Dobson, just heading over to Alma School Road. This is due to earlier wrecks that are further east, but it is getting better. Got a report of debris blocking the right lane on the 10 westbound near Warner, and a crash on the on-ramp of the 10 westbound near Elliott. And heading to the surface streets of the Valley, there's a wreck at 67th Avenue and Bell Road in Glendale, and one in Tempe at the intersection of Guadalupe and Rural. We'll check traffic again in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
You know what? We have our very own podcast. Oh, I know what you're saying. It's about time. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast, available where all fine and a few mediocre podcasts are found. It's brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. I think a lot of people understand that owning a home can be pricey. And I'm not just talking about the payments, right? That there is upkeep that comes along with it. But I wonder if people realize like how much you are really spending as a homeowner, because you know what? They looked it up here. And in the state of Arizona, we actually spend a pretty decent amount.
So what are we putting under this umbrella? We're putting maintenance on your house under it, right?
Okay, maintenance, absolutely.
Okay. All right.
Taxes, property taxes.
Which are pretty low in Arizona compared to other parts of the country.
That's someplace where we win.
We totally win.
Yeah. Utilities, we're not winning on utilities.
Okay.
Do you know where we win? Internet. Internet and cable TV in Arizona is lower national average.
Goodness gracious.
Yes.
I can't imagine that.
Can you imagine?
No, I cannot.
Do you realize that there are people that are getting screwed more than you?
I thought I was totally getting hosed on the internet.
So here's the deal.
And TV and all that. Goodness gracious.
When you add all of it up.
Okay.
When you add all of it up.
And it's per year or?
Per year. These hidden expenses.
Yeah.
$21,211 a year is the average an Arizona homeowner spends. Property tax, insurance, utilities, internet, maintenance, all put together.
Here's the thing, though. Half of it is maintenance. So,
it literally.
I mean, half of it is. So like you think about it, your garage door one day doesn't open.
I had that happen.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay. And you got it fixed.
Or
did you just do what you usually do? You move.
Well, I had somebody come over. And
No,
fix it.
right. No, you're not going to fix it. I was just talking about Howard Air. You need your AC maintenance twice a year. But again, if you do some of that stuff, like I think there's a difference between maintenance and now the AC is out or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. Well, I think in the argument would be, are you doing preventative maintenance?
Yeah.
Or are you waiting for
Don't wait for it to
the
break.
water heater to break and flood the living room?
Don't do it.
Right?
Yeah, preventative maintenance. You will save money down the line.
That's tough for some people, especially if they don't have that. Their fingers crossed it's not going to break on me.
But we're talking about in Arizona, $20,000.
Yeah.
There's no way some homeowners are paying $20,000 a year. There's no way.
Think about this. We are actually our average. We're slightly below the national average for it. In California, you know what this number is?
Well, California is crazy.
$32,000.
Yeah.
You can expect to spend about $32,000 between taxes, insurance, utilities, internet, and maintenance.
Well, when you buy a home, it's one of those things that you have to think through. You're like, okay, if something does go wrong and I've got to replace something within the house, you better have good insurance. Like if a pipe bursts, your insurance is going to most likely pick that up, right?
Yeah.
But if, I don't have an example of another one, but if like a pipe bursts, you don't have to pay for that most likely. Most likely your insurance would, because that happened to me. Your insurance would.
Oh, you had a house got flooded?
Most of that, yeah.
Oof.
You know what was cool?
What?
This was the first house I bought. A pipe burst.
Got it.
And there was so much water under the flooring. That was from the 90s. Yeah. I got a free floor.
Got a new floor out of the deal.
Well, they couldn't find the tile.
We can't replace this.
No, we can't replace it.
Yeah.
So then you get a new floor. That's your insurance company. But so that's the good part. So you got property.
But there's lots of things like appliances.
Yep.
Upkeep around a house, I mean, a lot of people here, think about this, the hidden cost of home ownership. Pools are expensive to keep up.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you're doing it yourself and brushing it down and emptying the basket, there's still chemicals that have to go into it and things like this.
Right. Your water bill, right?
Oh, God.
Refill the pool sometimes, obviously. Not
always.
Away, but
well, no, but it's always evaporating.
Right, absolutely.
Always.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$20,000 a year in Arizona.
Yeah.
Property taxes, insurance, utilities, internet, and maintenance. And maintenance is half of that bill.
Yeah. Oof. Literally.
Right.
Well, I will also say this. Not that grading on a curve. The desert can be pretty rough on
everything.
Your stuff. Do you know what I'm saying?
Everything.
Your roof.
Yeah.
Your AC unit outside. You know what I'm saying? Like the heat and the sun can really wear stuff out for us here.
Right.
Now,
dry air.
Snow and ice can wear stuff out for people in other places. But the idea that just because we don't have what we would call, quote, bad weather doesn't mean that sun isn't beating down right now. And you've got, I have like these electrical wires, and they're exposed under the wiring box.
Why would you? Why?
Well, I didn't do it. But they're
get it fixed.
They're getting cracked. I got the guy. There's a guy coming.
Okay, get the guy.
But they were getting cracked, and I'm like, what is going on? It's the sun beating on them.
Yeah, absolutely, no doubt about it. $20,000 a year. Wow.
I'm not touching that stuff.
No, I'm not touching that either.
Electricity?
Goodness gracious!
I don't even understand how it works. I'm not touching it.
Not even looking at it.
One of Trump's best friends died. No, not Epstein. Sorry. Hulk Hogan.
Oh.
Is that worse?
No.
Okay. We're going to talk about it. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app, presented by Rias Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electrical.
Peoria Ford, right off Bell Road in the 101, right on the corner, right on the price. I mean, we're talking about over 1,000 new and used cars, trucks, and SUVs. Every color, every trim, right? All of the different models, they've got them. If you're looking for that Ford, well, there's no place better. Even though employee pricing ended, Pat Hickey over at Peoria Ford said it didn't end here. No. We're still going to offer employee pricing on the 2025s. And how about this? The 3 zeros deal. 0% APR, 0 down payment, 0 payments for 90 days. Oh, you got to find out more about this, right? Hey, tell you what, you can find them online, PeoriaFord.com. That's easy. But there's nothing like seeing it with your own eyes, sitting in it, smelling the new car. Check them out. Once again, just west of the 101 on Bell Road. Peoria Ford. Remember, you buy your Ford anywhere other than Peoria Ford, you pay too much.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. 1 discount per household.
It's been over 2 years since Bobby Carpenter had regenerative treatments at QC Kinetics. He needed relief from knee pain, but he wanted to avoid surgery.
I thought I might have to have my knee scoped, had some injuries, some lingering pain from stuff that I had been dealing with from years of playing professional football, and things that kind of flared up again. I started talking to a friend of mine who's orthopedic, and he was like, well, try to avoid surgery if you can.
And you absolutely can avoid surgery. QC Kinetics provides patients with state-of-the-art regenerative treatments, orthobiologics from your own body that help heal and restore damaged, aching joints. And we'll let Bobby tell you about that.
It was all of a sudden that one day, a couple months later, I was here, let's go jog, let's try to see what I could do. And the more I did, I was pain-free with it, and it was actually a pretty remarkable process.
Before going under the knife, see if you're a candidate for non-surgical joint pain treatments at QC Kinetics. Call them today.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sun Shield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. LSG Sky Chef's trucks at Sky Harbor Airport without working air conditioning has been a problem for more than a year, but now they're in violation of the City of Phoenix heat ordinance. Sky Chef's truck driver, Filiberto Lares, spoke at a council meeting earlier this month and said they replaced some AC units, but they don't work properly.
The reality is that even now, most Sky Chef trucks struggle to bring the temperature down with the new AC units.
Aviation Director Chad Makowski said trucks without any working AC will not be allowed on the airfield. LSG Sky Chefs said in a statement they'll remove any vehicles from operation if the AC requires enhancements.
The American people are not stupid.
That's Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego urging the Justice Department to release the Jeffrey Epstein investigation files. Gallego adds more information points to President Trump's involvement with Epstein and asks for what he calls a very simple request.
The Senate should go on record supporting the release of the Epstein files. Any effort to block their release is simply a continued cover-up of our nation's elites.
The Democrat calls out the entire Republican Party, FBI Director, and Justice Department, saying Trump is not acting alone in the cover-up. We're learning more now about how a child was found in Arizona after a turquoise alert was issued yesterday. Police in Hawaii say 6-year-old Violet Kultus was found safe with her 48-year-old mother, Sarah, in Cottonwood early this morning. Police say the girl was taken from Hawaii in violation of a court order. Authorities tracked the pair to our state, leading to the first turquoise alert being issued here in Arizona. Time now to check on the roads. Here's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. As a good rule of thumb, anything at this hour that's touching the 10 westbound is pretty slow. Today being no different there. Looking at the surface streets, a little bit of slowness in Tempe at the intersection of Guadalupe and Rural, and then a lot of slowness way out on the west side. I'm looking at 67th Avenue and Bell Road in Glendale, where there was a wreck a little while ago. This is still a little bit slow, mostly for headed, if you're headed westbound on Bell Road into the intersection, that is still slow at this time. We'll do another check of traffic in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Well, if you liked today, you're going to see it again tomorrow. We're expecting a high once again to be around 106 after an overnight low of 82, and then climbing a bit over the weekend, 107 Saturday and up to 109 on Sunday. But right now in Phoenix at Sky Harbor, it's 104 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, Chris Merrill. Not to go all old man on you, but back in my day, it wasn't such a big deal to leave the kids in a running car when our parents had to run into the store. Nowadays, you can't even make a beer run without catching an arrest. I blame the cars. Tomorrow at 3 on the Chris and Joe Show.
Earlier today, just outside of Tampa, Clearwater, Florida, a 911 call. Paramedics rushed to a home and found a man in cardiac arrest. They did their best to save him, but unfortunately Hulk Hogan died of basically what looks like a heart attack this morning at the age of 71.
Yeah, you just heard Eye of the Tiger. That was obviously the theme song for Rocky III. And in Rocky III, Hulk Hogan played Thunder Lips. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do.
And he faced Rocky. It was wrestler versus boxer. And Rocky gets in the ring, and Thunder Lips is hurting him.
Every time you say Thunder Lips, I'm going to laugh. You know that.
And Rocky's like, I thought this was supposed to be a show. And that was where Hulk Hogan took off.
Okay.
When he went and
went mainstream
in the Rocky movie, people are like, wow, that guy's a beast.
Yeah.
Listen, I grew up with Hulk Hogan. I was a kid, and I watched all his matches in the 80s. I remember sitting in my basement, my parents' basement with my buddies, and we'd watch WrestleMania or we'd watch a pay-per-view. And Hulk Hogan
because it wasn't on TV every night like it is now. Yeah, it you know, I say every
Hogan
night
was the guy.
Yeah.
And so he's the ultimate good guy. And he literally would win every single match. But you'd watch it and you'd be like, gosh, he might lose today. Gosh, he might lose today. Gosh, he might lose. And then he wins. And you would do that over and over and over again. And, you know, he just knew how to connect with an audience. He was such a great entertainer. And even if you think wrestling is stupid and silly and is for little children, I will tell you that, you know, people from the age of 7 to 90 years old in America watch wrestling.
Oh, yeah.
It's become a $1 billion industry.
Oh, it's a huge business. It does great.
And it's because partly Hulk Hogan. There was nobody bigger in the 80s and the 90s and the early 2000s.
Yeah.
And so, when I heard the news, I heard the news today. I was on with Broomhead at 8:50.
Oh,
I was
literally
doing my
on
big Q.
Okay, and
he
that's
goes,
when it
"Hey,
broke."
TMZ is reporting Hulk Hogan has died. And so I had heard that he was ill, that he was going downhill, and I'm not surprised that
had a lot of medical issues. Fair to say.
I mean, the guy had more surgeries than you could ever imagine, and it's because of what these wrestlers put their body through. It's amazing that they can even walk, and you know what? Most of them can't. There was a wrestler just the other day, lost his leg.
What?
Yeah, because of the injuries that they get inside of the ring. So for everybody to say, well, it's fake. Well, I don't think that's the right word.
Yeah.
It's scripted. It's just like any television show that you watch.
But again, I would tell you this. I think Hulk transcended wrestling in the way Michael Jordan transcended basketball, in the way that Tiger Woods transcended golf. People who knew nothing about the sport knew who he was.
Put it on the map.
But they knew who he was.
The world knew who he was.
Right. Like, you knew who Hulk Hogan was, and you'd never watched a wrestling match.
Right.
And there was a while, I'm going to say 80s into the 90s, he was everywhere.
Yes.
Whether it was a Saturday morning cartoon to your commercials to movies, he was everywhere.
Yeah. In the Rocky movie.
Yeah.
I remember being in my basement, watching him at WrestleMania fight Andre the Giant.
Oh, wow.
And Andre the Giant to me is one of the most interesting people that ever lived.
That's fair.
Like, he lifted a car one time.
He was. I've met a lot of big people in my life. And I'm sure I've met people that were taller or weighed more.
Right.
I've never met anybody that looked bigger than Andre the Giant.
Did you meet Andre?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's incredible.
He was just huge.
Yeah, I mean,
like every part of him.
It was crazy. And to think that was one of the biggest matches of all time. And I remember it like it was yesterday. I'm sitting in my basement and I'm watching this, and it was cool. I'm going to play the clip.
Okay.
So you got Hulk Hogan in the ring with Andre the Giant,
Hulkamania,
right?
running wild.
Yeah.
He's hulking up, Jess. I don't know if he's got enough left in him. That adrenaline can do wonders.
I mean, listen to the crowd. There were 90,000 people there.
People went bonkers.
90,000 people.
We're seeing what this guy is really made of. What he is. The greatest professional athlete in the world today. Look at this. He's I don't believe it.
Never been done before. He slammed Andre the Giant.
I don't believe it. Oh, dropping a big leg. Over for the cover. It's over. Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's great theater. I always say that wrestling is a television show. Wrestling is cinema. It's not, it's two sweaty guys faking it, and that's not what it is.
No, it's athletic.
It's athletic.
Yeah.
It's entertaining. There's a script. There's a reason two people are fighting. There's drama around it. It's got a little of everything.
Is it fair to say, though, that Hulk Hogan had a complicated past?
Oh, yeah.
There were issues and there were incidents in his past that probably hurt him professionally as well.
Yeah, the WWE kicked him out because he had used the N-word.
He got caught using it. There was a
when
tape
he was
of it.
Talking about his daughter dating a black man.
Yeah.
And he had used that word.
He didn't seem happy with it.
Well, he used that word, and the WWE said, "You're done." Yeah. And that was really after his career, but these guys will show up on occasion.
Right, well, they still have star power. Even if they can't get in the ring and do the things they used to do, they're still celebrities in that world.
There was a naughty tape that was out. That wasn't good.
Well, remember, he sued Gawker, and Gawker went out of business for basically leaking the tape.
Yeah.
I mean, it was crazy.
It was crazy. Yeah, I mean, listen, the guy did some serious things wrong. He did a reality show that I think was on MTV.
Well, I don't remember what channel it was on, but I remember, I didn't watch it, but I knew that there was,
So it was called The Hogan Family.
Yeah.
And I don't know how long it went on, but every relationship went down the drain. Doing that show ruined his family.
Whoa.
He got divorced. His son went to jail. I don't know what happened to his daughter. there were a lot of bad things happening. So, yeah, he's not a choir boy. But I will tell you that, when I was a kid and I was watching him, there was nobody better. And
bigger.
If you're talking about moments in your life where entertainment, these certain things in entertainment you'll always remember, that's Hulk Hogan. That's Hulk Hogan. I mean, I've probably seen every single one of his matches.
Wow.
So this weekend, I'm going to watch Hulk Hogan matches, and I'm going to play Ozzy Osbourne. What a crappy week, by the way. Ozzy Osbourne dies. Hulk Hogan dies. Malcolm Jamal Warner dies from the Cosby Show. That was iconic. It's a rough week.
No argument. It's been a tough week to say the least. Hey, checking the headlines are on the way. So, did any of you experience a near heart attack around 7:07 p.m. last night?
I did not, but I almost crashed my car.
Okay. Well, we're going to tell you what happened, why it happened. I'm going to tell you how to make sure it doesn't happen again. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Connecticut water. Very refreshing. I want to get you a Connecticut system. I want to save you some money. In July, and it is July, but we are running out of time. When you call Connecticut at 602-910-6570 and you mention Gatos, you're going to get 20% off the K5 drinking water station. The K5 drinking water station is absolutely top of the line. It's the one that I bought almost 20 years ago. It's the one that still works in my household. It's the one that hasn't needed any maintenance whatsoever. It just goes. And it keeps working. And I have perfect water from every single tap inside of my house. We never buy bottled water, ever. When you take a bath or a shower, you can really feel the difference from Arizona's dirty, hard, chlorine-filled water and then Connecticut's very refreshing water. So you've got limited time, 20% off the K5 drinking water station this month only when you mention Gatos. Call Connecticut 602-910-6570. You can also check them out at aquazona.com.
As parents, we spend our lives protecting our kids. But if you don't have a living trust, your children's inheritance may not be protected when you pass away. Instead, they could be dealing with stress and uncertainty right when they're grieving. A simple will isn't enough. In Arizona, if you own a home or have more than $75,000 in assets, your estate could go through probate court. That could mean long delays, high legal costs, and even family fights over your assets. RJP Estate Planning has helped over 40,000 Arizona families avoid this. Their Living Trust package protects your home, your money, your wishes, and your loved ones. It even includes free settlement support for your family when you're gone. If you're 60 or over, save now on a Living Trust package with RJP's special summertime pricing.
Call 480-896-9597 by July 24th. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
Okay, so you tried the trendy weight loss shots, lost a few pounds, and realized, that kind of lifestyle just isn't sustainable. Maybe you even had some bad side effects, and now the weight is back. I'm Jamie West. There is a healthy way to lose weight quickly. Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss has helped thousands of people not only take the weight off, but keep it off. With no shots or drugs, no prepackaged foods, just eating the right combination of healthy foods at the right times of day. I lost about 50 pounds, 8 pounds the first week, and I'm keeping it off because the Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss program helped restore my metabolism. You could lose up to 10 to 15% of your body weight in just 8 weeks while keeping your muscle mass. So what are you waiting for? Start transforming your body today. It'll change your life. Schedule your free consultation right now. Call 602-832-7440. 602-832-7440. Or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:44. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. There have been a string of deadly attacks on police officers this week, one in New York, another in Ohio, where Lorain police say an officer has now died. ABC News Chief Justice Correspondent Pierre Thomas says a Suffolk County police officer was shot in the face while investigating the discovery of a dead body. He's expected to recover, but one of the 3 officers shot in Ohio has now died.
Officers Philip Wagner and Peter Gale were in separate cruisers parked on a dead-end street, eating pizza, when the suspect opened fire with a high-powered rifle. Both officers wounded. He was laying in wait. Responding law enforcement met with a hail of gunfire. A third officer, Brett Payne, also shot. And the suspect, identified as 28-year-old Michael Joseph Parker, killed at the scene. Video showing 2 rifles amid the contents of the suspect's silver sedan. Police say they also found handguns, loaded magazines, and a significant quantity of homemade explosives inside.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Right now, let's look at the roads with Heather Larson, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. All in all, it's not that bad right now. There is a wreck at 24th Avenue in Northern, also southbound I-17, kind of slow at Northern Avenue. And there's still that wreck at 67th Avenue and Bell Road in Glendale. A little problem at that intersection due to the wreck, but mostly this is affecting the westbound lanes of Bell Road at this hour. Traffic is brought to you by the Beatitudes Campus. Our summer of super savings is on. Your parents can save big and enjoy a senior community like no other. Schedule your tour at beatitudescampus.org. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Feel the thrill of true luxury at Genesis of Scottsdale. Command the road in the 2025 Genesis G70 3.3T Sport Advanced. Unleash a breathtaking 375 horsepower while saving with low APR financing during the Genesis Signature event. Or experience the athletic refinement of a top-rated luxury sport SUV. The 2026 GV70 2.5T Select is available for a limited time with money-saving finance deals. If you need more space, choose the 2025 GV80 2.5T Select and find elegance for every adventure. Act now and you may claim terrific lease deals or low APR financing with qualified credit. Every Genesis is backed with an exceptional 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Take advantage of these low APR and leasing deals while they last. Schedule your exclusive test drive today at genesisofscottsdale.com. Genesis of Scottsdale, where luxury meets innovation.
Offer subject to credit approval by Genesis Motor Finance to very well qualified buyers on select models. Down payment will vary depending on APR. Bonus cash must be applied as a down payment. Must take delivery from dealer stock by 7/31/25. See Genesis of Scottsdale dealer for details.
Hi, I'm Susan with Trayvak. It's beginning to look a lot like summer. That's right. It's Christmas in July at Trayvak Home Remodeling. While the Arizona sun is blazing, we're bringing the holiday cheer early with hot deals on cool home upgrades. From stunning kitchens to spa-inspired bathrooms and full home remodels, Trayvak's expert design-build team is here to make your dream home a reality. Why wait till December? Give your home the gift it deserves now. Call Trayvak at 480-367-1171 or visit Trayvak.com. That's TRAVEK.com. And don't miss our monthly complimentary seminars at the Trayvak Design Center, perfect for answering all your remodeling questions. Trayvak, together building dreams for more than 20 years.
Social Security runs out of money in less than 10 years. Congressman Schweikert explains what can be done about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
So I'm driving home last night after the show. We wrap up at 7 for those of you waiting to cheer for it. And I don't know the exact time, but it was kind of just after 7. I'm on the 51.
707.
707. Okay. Yeah. I'm driving south on the 51. And my phone makes the most horrible noise I've ever heard.
I almost wrecked my car. I'm not kidding you.
I didn't know what it was at first.
I had no clue.
And, probably like a lot of people, my phone's like connected to the dashboard, to the...
Mine is too.
And so it came through the speakers of the car.
I was talking to my dad on the way home.
Okay.
And this blaring sound came through. And even my father's like, what did a truck just run into you?
Right.
Or did see a honk or what? Because it was such a loud
noise. It's the most annoying sound in the world.
Well, I didn't expect it. And when I'm going 65.
You need to concentrate at that speed,
I need
Gatos.
to concentrate. And so I jerked the wheel.
Oh, wow.
Because it was so loud. And it was.
I'm wondering if any of you out there did the same thing when the turquoise alert went off.
I mean, if I wouldn't have known what a turquoise alert is if I didn't have this job.
There is that.
I had a bunch of people go, I don't know what the turquoise alert is. What is that? And I mean, we'll say what it is in a minute, but my point is this. Like, I almost wrecked my car.
Because
I'm not kidding you. This thing was it's
very loud, right?
like the world was ending.
Right.
And here's what I thought.
Oh.
What's wrong with my car?
You thought like, oh my God, this is like a warning thing going
like
off in the car.
To pull over or something like that.
Yeah.
Because it was that loud and it came out of nowhere, and I'm thinking, is the engine? But what is the deal?
It's a horrible sound too.
It's a horrible sound.
Yeah. So yes, a turquoise alert was. So we have amber alerts,
right?
We have silver alerts, right?
For the old people,
and now we have turquoise alerts.
Correct.
I'm not 100% sure what the turquoise alert is. It's kind of like an amber alert, but not quite.
I thought it was an amber alert. Becky Lynn, what is it?
We were talking about this yesterday. It's a little bit confusing. It kind of falls in between the amber alert and the silver alert in ages.
Okay.
And so with an amber alert, it's a little bit more like someone's been kidnapped. And granted, in this instance, it seemed to be as well.
Yeah.
But these people were from out of town. They were coming in. It first starts out, it's turquoise because it was kind of set up when the indigenous girl walked away from the group home.
Right.
So it focuses a lot on indigenous people.
Was this
because it also encompasses anyone who kind of falls between an amber alert and a silver alert who is in danger.
I have a question. Why do they need their own alert?
I do not know. That's what I'm not.
Like, would an amber alert cover all that?
It would seemingly, but it may be because one is more of a kidnapping, and this could be.
Yeah, but we're still looking for people, aren't we?
We are, but maybe they just, with an amber alert, we always get the car and the license plate, so we're always on the lookout, and that's through DPS.
All right,
I don't get it.
Yeah, well,
it's a little odd. Yeah.
If the boss is listening right now, stop listening.
I don't even know who is that.
You think she's gone?
I have no idea who it is.
If you want to turn these off on your phone.
Oh.
Yeah, because you know what? A couple years ago, one of them went on in the middle of the night.
Middle of the night,
woke people up. California.
And I shut it off.
Yeah.
So I didn't know it had turned itself back on. You ready? You go to settings.
Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
If you don't want this thing going off.
Wish we could just make it not so loud and not so annoying.
Yeah.
I don't mind being alerted, but
I could have gotten alerted, and so could Bruce on the highway with the overhead signs.
Mm-hmm.
Or just like a text message alert without the noise.
Without the noise.
The noise almost made me crash my car.
I have to admit, it did me too.
Are you at settings?
Yeah.
Okay. We're on doing iPhones. We don't even talk to people that have the other kind.
No, why would you?
So I need you to scroll down to notifications.
Got it.
Okay. Then I need you to scroll all the way down to the super very bottom past all your apps. It'll say government alerts. And there are amber alerts, emergency alerts, public safety alerts, and test alerts.
Yeah.
You can turn them off if you'd like.
I can turn them all off?
Yeah. Were they all on?
Oh, yeah.
Are some of those storm alerts, though, flooding alerts and things like that?
What's an emergency alert?
That's what I think that might be.
Nuclear
a flood warning? Yeah.
I don't need it. I'll look up in the sky. If it's raining, and what are you going to do?
All right.
Okay. The boss, you can listen again now. Okay, I just wanted to... I can't be the only person that freaked out.
Yeah, I'm not trying to, overstate it, but it was really jarring, and I didn't know what was going on.
I got a text.
Yeah.
I nearly...
Right? We're not the only ones.
I nearly lost what is left of my hearing. My hearing aids are attached to my phone via Bluetooth.
Oh.
That alert tone went straight to my hearing
Oh, my gosh.
I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing near you.
I'm laughing.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, it was loud.
It was super loud.
It was loud. It was jarring. It doesn't need to be like that.
Okay.
Wow.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will get you up to speed with all the big stories, you know. And up next, there's a new dating app where women can basically find out the Carfax on their dates. Is this even legal? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, let's talk about your bad, rotten windows. Builder-grade windows. You bought the house. Those windows came with the house. You don't like those windows. Those windows are costing you money. Your air conditioner is working overtime just to keep up with the Arizona sun. So we need to face the facts that your windows are costing you money. So what do we do? Because you can't have leaky windows here in Arizona. You can't let the heat come in and your cold air, hard-earned cash go out. You hire one company and one company only. Advanced Window Products. And here's why. 39 years of business. They've been doing business the right way. There is no middleman markup. Sales, installation, all done in-house. I'll make it even more simple for you. You call Advanced Window Products and you talk to them at the beginning and the middle and the end. And then if you have anything go wrong, you call them after that. Lifetime warranty. You talk to one company. That is it. All these other window companies, they're like nine different places you have to call. 480-764-2002. Go and check them out at advancedwindows.com.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Phoenix summers can kill the outside of your home, so do what Lynn did. She called Rhino Shield.
It is a single-wide manufactured home. We moved from our stucco home, which we had the Rhino Shield on. Rhino Shield was what we were going to do. That was no question. We knew we were going to do it.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating. It's not paint, it's better.
The Rhino Shield representative came, and we discussed what we wanted done. And this time, we had the roof done as well.
Phoenix, right now, you can have the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
Even the people that have been a little younger than us have said they don't have to worry about getting just an everyday painter because Rhino Shield has the 25-year warranty, and we truly believe in this product.
Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve.
Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
Good evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn, and the future is here. Are we ready for it? New artificial intelligence technology could push energy demands to shocking levels.
The Valley's become a technological hub with new data centers popping up seemingly every day, and Arizona utility companies will have to plan for the massive amounts of power and water that they'll demand. The interior West region is projected to use 32% more energy by 2030 and 55% more by 2035, according to Western Resource Advocates, an environmental nonprofit. Within 10 years, they expect data centers alone could need 7 billion gallons of water per year to cool and protect their hardware. We've reached out to the Arizona Corporation Commission on this, and we're expecting to speak with them next week. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
LSG Sky Chefs employees have been driving trucks at Sky Harbor Airport without working AC for over a year, and temps can get up to 120 degrees in the summer there. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the News Center to explain more.
Sky Chefs employees brought up the issue at a Phoenix City Council meeting earlier this month because the contractor is not in compliance with the city's heat ordinance that took effect in May. Truck driver Filiberto Lares said he was told they would be getting new trucks in June. However,
these 20 units were taken to San Francisco because they got a new contract there, and they took him to that kitchen.
Aviation Director Chad Makovsky said about 5 of their 22 trucks still don't have working AC, but they won't be let on the airfield unless they do. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
LSG Sky Chefs said in a statement they'll remove any vehicles from operation if the AC requires enhancements. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego calls out President Trump, claiming he's covering up the Jeffrey Epstein investigation files.
The senator says American people are not dumb and know why Trump is not releasing the files.
This is who Donald Trump really is. He campaigns as a man of the people. When it comes down to it, he is a servant of the powerful and the elite.
Gallego calls out the whole Republican Party, Justice Department, and FBI director, saying Trump is not acting alone. Elizabeth Klein, KTAR News.
President Trump visited the Federal Reserve today. It comes as the president has criticized Fed Chair Jerome Powell, not only for the costs of renovating the Federal Reserve building, but publicly calling him out for not lowering interest rates. Powell has said the Fed board wants to wait and see what happens to inflation in the wake of Trump's tariffs first. During the tour, the president said the renovation cost has ballooned over $3 billion. But Powell disputed that, taking a paper from the president and explaining the numbers. A reporter asked President Trump if there's anything Powell could do to get him to back off the criticism.
Well, I'd love him to lower interest rates, but other than that, what can I tell you? The country is doing really well. I just briefed the chairman on the deal we made with Japan. Japan is putting up $550 billion in order to lower their tariffs a little bit. That way they have a little bit lower tariff. And they also opened their country to free trade, which nobody thought was even a possibility.
Wall Street today, the Dow fell 316 points and closed out the day at 44,694. The S&P was up by 4 and the NASDAQ rose 38 points. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
That means we've got some big problems. Let's check it out with Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yes, Becky Lynn, this is a big problem, and we're talking about the 101 southbound. There's a problem at Talking Stick Way. This is a rather serious car fire that is now extinguished. This is closing down the 101 southbound, so current traffic is being routed off of the freeway at Talking Stick Way. So your options right now, if I were you, and I don't want to sit in this, I would get off at Shea or I would get off at Via Linda and try not to get caught up, even Pima, because that is where the backup starts. And again, this is at Talking Stick Way. If you're already in it, you're going to be taken off the freeway at Talking Stick Way. If you're not in it yet, try to take a detour off the 101 as soon as you're safely able to do so. We'll get another check on this one in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Tonight's low right around 82 degrees. We'll see a high of 106 tomorrow, which is where we were today at Sky Harbor, and up to 107 by Saturday, maybe 109 on Sunday. Right now, though, we have 105 degrees in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
All right, hour number 3. A lot of people will tell you it's the best.
I've heard that.
Yeah, a lot of people say. There's a new app out. There's an app for everything, Gatos.
Yeah.
So, like, online dating, dating through apps, the Tinder, the Hinge, the Bumbles, whatever they are.
A lot of people are turning away from that. A lot of the younger generation.
They are. But there's an app that's still going to maybe help you with dating. But it's an app for the ladies.
Okay.
All right. It's called T. T-E-A. T Dating Advice.
As in spill the?
Spill the tea. It is one of the top downloaded apps on the Apple Store as of about a week ago.
What's different about this one?
This is an app. And Gatos, you and I should be glad that it wasn't around a dozen years ago.
I'm glad I never had to go on one of these apps.
This is not an app to find somebody.
Not to find a date.
No. This is an app where women can post pictures and give reviews of dates they've gone on.
So they can just rip men.
They can, well, I mean...
Let's trash the guys.
It basically started, the idea behind it was for dating safety. If there were, like, dangerous guys you shouldn't go out on dates with.
So says one girl, and then everybody else thinks that he's like a criminal.
Yeah, so you can have a green flag or a red flag. The guys can, whether you should date them or not.
So let me understand this.
As I said, it's kind of like
men.
It's
and
kind of like getting
women
the Carfax.
Have to be on.
No,
men and just women on this dating.
Correct.
Site. So any guy out there,
could be on this app.
Could be on.
They could have a picture of you, your name, whatever it is, with kind of a
forget the privacy of anybody or anything else,
and they can review your dating. But the app also lets users check whether a potential date is married or has a criminal record. And there's even a reverse image search feature that helps spot catfishing, like somebody's putting out a picture that's not who they are.
I don't know how you do that, but I mean, maybe technology has...
It's moved on a little since.
So a red flag or a green flag?
Yeah.
I'm worried about like the guy out there who just, didn't have a great date, and then he gets his picture
trashed.
Yeah, but I don't understand it because no one's ever going to like I'm trying to think, if that guy got trashed, it's not like all these other women are going to be like, well, I can't date that guy, or they don't even know that guy.
Again, it's like Yelp for dates. You're like, is this restaurant worth going to? It's got 1 star. I'm not going to that restaurant.
I'll go further here. If you're female and you go on this app and you trash somebody, we shouldn't date you.
Ouch. So guys can't get on it.
No.
Guys cannot get. Now they say some guys have figured out a ways to get on.
Well, I'm sure.
Using some pictures and things like that. Producer Julie, why are you shaking your head? Just you're disgusted with us right now.
No, I just think dating is hard when you're a woman.
Okay.
Dating is hard for men too.
Well, true, but I think, for women, there's a sense of safety aspect when you're meeting someone you don't know. Like when my friends were still in the dating sphere, like they would send me their locations. They would send me exactly where they were going, what time they were supposed to be going home.
Smart.
And I don't know a man who ever has to think about that.
It's a good point, but let me ask you this.
I'm afraid of all you women. I think about it all the time.
I'm
terrified of you.
Does this app make women safer? I don't think it does.
I mean, maybe not. I mean, I had friends in like Facebook groups that sounds akin to this app, you know?
Yeah, there are. I didn't know about this either. There's like Facebook groups like "Don't Date Him."
Yeah.
Don't date him, girl. Sorry, didn't have the girl in there.
Thank you.
And other ones where basically women get together and share intel.
Right.
On guys as to whether or not you should date them. But can we acknowledge, I mean, there's a bit of a privacy angle to this.
I think so.
Because, you know, even if the intentions of it are good for safety, so you're not dating a serial killer, okay, good. But just because you had a bad date with somebody, again, they only get to put their version of it up. What about my version?
That's true.
Hey, she was a half hour late.
And didn't look like her picture.
Didn't look a damn thing like her picture. You know what I'm saying?
Neither did he. Yeah, I don't.
Okay, so
I don't like this stuff.
Hold on. Can we have an app?
What do you mean?
Can guys have an app and we can talk about girls? Is that okay? Well, I'm just asking.
What would the point of the app be?
You would review the girls you went on dates with.
Great. If you have all that time in the world, go ahead and find that app.
I think it would be a hellhole. It would go to.
I think it'd be stupid.
I think it'd be pretty bad.
It would be bad because you guys would be.
We have different expectations.
Yes, you would be rating different things than the.
Just saying. Okay.
Than the girls are trying to find out.
Oh, we all rate the same stuff, Becky Lynn.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, we do.
No.
Of course we do.
So here's something else, though. Again, I will acknowledge the need for some safety. What stops someone from getting revenge on somebody they don't like or an ex?
Nothing.
And posting horrible things about them or making accusations or claims. And some guy's like, dude, I can't. Why is everybody's like, say hi to me, and the minute I talk to them, they won't. I give them my name, they won't go out with me.
I don't think this. Even if the women put up terrible reviews of a man, it's not going to ruin that guy's dating life. I mean, people are. There's so many people out there that are going to be on this thing. You know, that you're not going to run into the same guy. But
Really?
I just find it
but you can. It's geo-targeted. I'm going to use the term. So if you're down on the ASU campus, it's ASU girls talking about ASU guys, for lack of better terms.
A lot of people on the ASU campus. You never see everybody.
I get it. But there's like a do not date list. You know what I'm saying? There's like, don't go near this person.
Don't say that this is for the safety of women, because I don't see it. It is for women to complain about the dates that they've had with men. That's all it is.
I would be very interested. Are you on this app, by the way? Okay, Juliet? No.
She's not on this app.
Well, I don't know. I know how up to speed you were.
Oh, I never had to join a dating app.
Fair enough. Kids today.
Her boyfriend's a very good-looking man.
He's handsome.
The hair. Have you seen the hair?
Like
dreamy.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, if you were to take your hand, you stick it in the hair.
Yeah. I don't know if you get it back.
You can't really get it back out right away.
Yeah.
That's how good the hair is.
He's something else. He's got a lot. He's beautiful
tall.
head of hair.
He's tall.
Beautiful head of hair.
He's got nice eyes.
Yeah. He's athletic.
You know, he has that athletic build.
He does. So here's what I don't know about the app and what I would be curious about.
Have we embarrassed her enough, or should we keep going?
Man, we're trying. On the T app that you ladies are
calves. On. He's got nice calves too.
I'll take your word for it. I haven't seen them yet.
That's important.
Okay. I'll go check. Is it all negative? Like, what percentage of it is women sharing positive experiences and what percentage is trashing men?
Nobody wants to read a positive
experience. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to think no one's going to go on this app to go, you know what, he's a really great guy, and he picked up the tab, and he opened the door for me, would date again.
And then I never heard from him again.
Yeah.
See, there you go. They're not good.
If you were to put up a good review about a guy, all the women will want to date that guy.
Right, and so
including
you keep that information to yourself.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So it's just a place to go and trash other people.
That's absolutely right.
But some of the people may need trashing, and I think that's the point. You're right. It's ripe for all kinds of misuse. But if somebody is somebody who tries to attack a girl or tries to take advantage of her, and you went out and you never go out again, put their picture up there and say, watch this guy.
Not that I am.
You get sued then.
If I was.
You could get sued, right?
You probably could.
I'm just saying. I don't hate what you said, Becky.
Watch this guy.
If there's a disgusting man out there that wants to take advantage of women.
Sure.
But if you put that up there, again, what proof do you have? And
if you just say,
sued.
watch this guy, what are you saying?
Well,
you haven't said
that.
anything.
Yeah, maybe you say that.
I think it also though, and I'm glad that I'm not in the dating world, because I think I would be forced to, after every single date, ask my date to please give me a 5-star review. Okay, I just want to, how can I do you need an iPhone charger? Would you like a cold bottle of water? What do I need to do to get 5 stars out of this? Because I would worry about my rating on the T app.
I don't think you're getting a 5-star review from even the current girl you're with.
I think that's a solid argument. Coming up next, why did an Arizona school spend $500,000 on a trip to Vegas? And could that money have been better spent in the district? Oh, I'm just saying. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, if you have broken or missing teeth, I want you to go and visit Aria Dental Implant Center. This is a problem you've had for a while. You're embarrassed by how your teeth look. They don't make you feel good. They don't make you feel confident because they're broken or they're missing. You know, you're not eating the foods that you should be eating, fruits and vegetables and protein. And maybe your health is on the decline because of your teeth. When you go to Aria Dental Implant Center, you're going to get the smile you deserve and the care you can trust. And you're going to get Dr. Joe, over 20 years of dental implant expertise. Aria is locally owned, which is great for you. Here's why. Aria saves you thousands of dollars, probably over 20 grand, thousands of dollars compared to the corporate dental implant centers. Aria, right here in Phoenix, Arizona, locally owned, they pass their savings on to their patients. So tell them Gato sent you when you go and call them and you check out AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. We have new details on the first turquoise alert issued in Arizona. Happened last night. Police in Hawaii say 6-year-old Violet Coltis was found safe with her mother Sarah in Cottonwood early this morning. The woman's accused of taking the girl from Hawaii in a violation of a court order. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Let's find out more about the closure now. Heather Larson's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Yes, this is a serious wreck. It was a car fire earlier on the southbound 101 at Talking Stick Way, which has led crews to have to put out this fire and route everybody off the southbound 101 at Talking Stick Way. So I think you can imagine what comes next, that all the neighboring streets like Pima, Via de Ventura, Talking Stick Way itself, there's a lot of just clogging up of the city streets here now. So if you're headed down southbound 101, know that this is going to take a little extra time, or you have some options to get off around Shea, Mountain View, or Via Linda before you get into this backup, because they're still routing people off. We have no time of reopening estimated about this right now, but we'll check you again in about 15 minutes. Traffic is brought to you by PlumSmart, because plumbers and AC guys charge too much. Visit itsplumsmart.com to schedule an appointment. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Heather. Hey, reminder, you can take us with you wherever you go. If you miss any of it live, or like us, you just want to hear it again because it was so good the first time, you can find our podcast, KTAR News app, KTAR.com, or wherever you get your podcast. The Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast, brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. I got to tell you, Gatos, it seems like every other day there's some story about education in the state of Arizona that makes you scratch your head.
Especially when it comes to people who are leading school districts. Remember the Isaac School District that threw millions of dollars away?
Literally.
Yeah, now we've got the Dysart School District defending their Vegas trip.
Yeah, so see what had happened was...
tell me.
The Dysart School District went to a conference, okay?
Mm-hmm. A 3-day training event.
3-day training event.
Best hotels.
For that, quote, offers strategies.
Best shows.
To deploy in both classroom instruction and district-level decision-making.
The best liquor that anybody can buy.
They sent 197. 197 district employees.
Yeah, that's a big...
to Las Vegas.
That's a big price.
For 3 days.
Yeah.
staying at the beautiful Caesar's Palace. At least I hope they got a deal on that. But still, all in, it cost the district about $500,000.
That's ridiculous.
$500,000.
That is insane.
At a time when that very same school district, Gatos, said they didn't have enough money to keep some of the bus routes going, so they cut bus service for students. Other than that,
you guys don't think this stuff gets out when you act poorly, when you act badly, when you leave teachers and kids hanging, some of these school districts, you're going to get nailed. And Arizona's family nailed you.
Yeah, literally. Okay, so
great job, by the way.
Shout out to AZ family.
Sure.
Channels 3 and 5. So they heard about this conference.
Did they send our buddy Sean McLaughlin out there?
I don't think Sean went.
Oh, that would have been good.
Yeah. Well, he could have told him what the weather was going to be up there. They sent 2 reporters to Vegas.
They followed him out
to kind of wander around and watch what was going on. And they said, yes, there were conferences. There were meetings. There were a keynote speaker, like the normal conference. But there was a lot of free time.
There was beer and gambling.
And they said they saw a lot of people.
Beer and gambling.
Wearing Dysart school district T-shirts, although they don't know if they work for the Dysart school district.
Purchasing beer and drinking the beer.
Yeah, they said they were doing some gambling.
Oh, gosh.
Hanging out. Yeah.
You think they were gambling the school funds?
I don't know if they give you that. Do you get a per diem?
Of course you do. Listen,
Then
if
you're gonna
you
put your
are
per diem
if you are asking or making me,
yeah.
I don't know what position at a school they can send anybody out there. You're sending me to Vegas for a reason. Okay, well, I'm going to go. I want a per diem. I want a hotel. I'm working. You're sending me out there to work for 3 days.
Quote, working.
Right. But it's not the person who's being sent out there. It's not on them to say, are we really spending the money the way we should? No, it's the leaders of the Dysart School District that should ask themselves, what's more important? Sending a bunch of people to Vegas, $500,000, or how about we reinstate the bus routes? Because that's what you eliminated.
Well, and think about that. I mean, even if there is a valid reason for some administrators or teachers to go to a conference to get better at what they do, let's acknowledge that.
You ever heard of Zoom?
The company that puts on the conference in Vegas, they did one in Tucson.
Of course.
By the way, they also do them virtually, or they'll come to your facility and do it there. You don't need to go to Vegas to do it.
Let me give you.
They chose to go to Vegas to do it.
Let me give you the difference between Vegas and Tucson. Okay? All right. First of all, Vegas fun, Tucson not fun.
Yeah, you're going to be at the conference, right? You're not going to be gambling.
Vegas hotels $200-$300.
Could be, yeah.
Tucson, you get something for $50. There's not much there. You'll get a bed. You might have a pillow. I'm just saying. Meals in Vegas are very expensive. Tucson, $50.
Not
for like the whole day.
Yeah.
So it's much cheaper and much worse to go to Tucson, but really, it's cheaper, and that's what it is. You don't. By the way, no plane ride. You don't have to buy tickets.
Do you think they flew everybody there?
Of course they flew everybody there.
Oh, I had to put them on a bus or something.
No, they're not on a bus.
They're not going to take a bus to Vegas?
You could have put them on a bus to Tucson.
But it been much easier. Well, again, you could have done the same thing
virtually
and done it virtually and saved, I don't know, about $400,000 of that 500. I don't know, if not more, right?
So when
it's how they're choosing to spend money.
So when your kid is in the Dysart School District, right? And the air conditioner in one of the teachers' rooms doesn't work, because that happens all the time. You know, when the roof starts, you can start seeing the sun when you look up, like there's a hole in the roof. They're not fixing that. The floors and the carpet, that's been there since 1971. They haven't fixed that. Just know that your Dysart Unified School District budgeted $500,000 for travel and other expenses,
but had to cut services like bus rides to school. What they did is they extended the boundary of how far away. So you had to be farther away to get a bus ride. Now the rest of you little maggots got to walk.
So it's about the same if you look at pricing. Okay.
What do you mean?
Well, if you're going to eliminate the bus routes, which they did,
yeah,
that's around $500,000.
Saved them $500,000.
You could have kept that.
Yeah.
But instead,
then
you can't go to Vegas. Can't play craps.
Vegas.
You can't drink and
I could have been splitting tens.
Right.
At the blackjack table.
I'm scared to gamble. I won't go to a table.
Really?
I don't know how to do it.
I'll take you with me.
Nah, I don't like losing money.
They're giving away money, Gatos.
I don't know how to do it.
They're giving it away.
No, I'd hit on 20. It's no good. I don't know how to play black.
If you did that at my table, there'd be.
I don't know.
There'd be furniture moving. Check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And coming up next, just how weird are you? Just how weird are you?
Or is it, how weird are your parents?
Have you adopted all of the bad habits of your parents?
You're turning into your dad.
Oh, it's like those Progressive commercials. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
All right, buying a home isn't easy. We all know that. You need the right experts on your side. Now, if you look around, well, real estate agents can find the right house. They can negotiate a contract, but they are not, I repeat, not licensed to find you the best mortgage. You need the experts at Lund Mortgage. These have been friends of mine for over 20 years. I've used them several times over the past 20, 25 years. They're Arizona's best. They'll evaluate the right mortgage for you. They'll close loans fast. They absolutely will get you the lowest fees around. And when you look around the valley right now, it is a buyer's market. Things have changed. Home prices have gone down a bit. There are people trying to sell their house right now, and they've dropped the price for you. So all you do is call the Lund Mortgage team. Go through the process. It's free. And all you have to do is call them. 623-875-9940. Just get the paperwork done. Then decide maybe we should buy a house. Then you go look. 623-875-9940. You can check them out at lundmortgage.com.
Pioneer Landscape Centers is now part of Site One, bringing you more inventory, better prices, and 14 Arizona locations. From hardscape to irrigation, we've got it covered. Visit pioneerco.com and order today. Again, that's pioneerco.com.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
The Lund team prides ourselves on getting pre-approved before you buy. This makes you a stronger buyer with a stronger offer. The good news is the full pre-approval is free of charge. No upfront application fee. Some companies will charge an application fee to suck you in. At Lund, we have no hidden cost and no surprises. Just straight talk, and we walk you through the process and provide a clear path to your new home purchase. Give the Lund team a call today, where you're always treated like family. For all things mortgage, call Lund Mortgage.
Summer's here, and so are friends, family, and fun. But emergencies don't take a vacation. That's why having naloxone in your home first aid kit matters. Naloxone can reverse an opioid overdose fast. It's safe, easy to use, and it could save a life while you wait for help to arrive. This summer, be ready. Add naloxone to your home first aid kit because seconds matter. And so do the people you love. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
When your car needs help, don't just trust anybody. Come to Orlando Auto Body. I'm Shane Orlando, and for over 3 decades, my family is focused on doing collision repairs the right way. We're certified by major manufacturers, offer expert color matching, and back our work with a lifetime warranty. We work with all major insurance companies and offer deductible assistance to qualified repairs. Visit OrlandoAutobody.com for a location near you.
Celebrate Faith and Family Night at Chase Field on Friday, August 8th. Stick around for a free post-game concert with Torrin Wells, presented by Chick-fil-A. Visit dbacks.com/faith.
Lowe's knows big savings make a big difference, especially when you're shopping for appliances. Hurry in to get up to 30% off select major appliances. Plus, My Lowe's Rewards members get free delivery, free haul away, free installation and parts on purchases of $2,500 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/30. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Price, delivery time, and vehicle availability may vary based on order size and location. Exclusions apply. See Lowes.com/delivery for more details.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:31. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn.
The American people are not stupid.
That's Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego urging the Justice Department to release the Jeffrey Epstein investigation files. Gallego adds more information, points to President Trump's involvement with Epstein, and asks for what he calls a very simple request.
The Senate should go on record supporting the release of the Epstein files. Any effort to block their release is simply a continued cover-up of our nation's elites.
The Democrat calls out the entire Republican Party, FBI director, and Justice Department, saying Trump is not acting alone in the cover-up. The City of Phoenix and LSG Sky Chefs disagree on the definition of working air conditioning. LSG Sky Chefs have had more than a year to fix AC in their trucks at Sky Harbor Airport. Truck driver Filiberto Lattes said at a city council meeting earlier this month, some of the trucks just blow hot air.
Many of the AC units just push air around the cabin. Instead, we have to use water coolers to cool down the batteries.
Aviation Director Chad Makowski defined functioning air conditioning as blowing air that does not exceed 75 degrees. But Sky Chefs called that an arbitrary number. LSG Sky Chefs says in a statement they will remove any vehicles from operation if the AC requires enhancements. Avondale Police canine dogs have a new training facility. This new training center is the latest of public safety investments made by the city.
The facility includes training, medical, and assessment areas for the canine officers. The dogs also have their own indoor kennels. The project cost almost $4 million and is located adjacent to the Avondale Police Detention Center. Phoenix-based Wilmeg Construction was contracted to build the facility. Jania McFarland, KTAR News.
Turning to sports, new tonight, our sister station Arizona Sports is reporting that the Arizona Diamondbacks have traded first baseman Josh Naylor to the Seattle Mariners. In exchange, the D-backs will acquire pitchers Brandon Garcia and Ashton Izzy from the Mariners. Now, the Snakes are taking the day off after they were swept by the Houston Astros following their sweep of the St. Louis Cardinals. They'll be back on the field tomorrow in the Steel City, where they open a weekend series with the Pittsburgh Pirates. And the Phoenix Mercury looking to bounce back from last night's loss tomorrow in New York, where they'll take on the Liberty. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Still got some troubles on the 101. Here's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yes, we do, Becky Lynn. The good news is the 101 southbound is back open. There had been an earlier car fire that looked a little bit serious at the southbound 101 at Talking Stick Way. Things were shut down for a little while there. Now, this is back open with one caveat. The right lanes are still blocked, so you're going to want to get over to the left to get through here. Traffic is clearing up. They are towing away the vehicle that burnt up, so things are getting better on the 101 southbound right now. Traffic is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. Save $2,000 on refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision when you schedule your free consultation by July 31st. K2 Vision RLE, no reader's glasses or cataracts. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Overnight low, 82 degrees. Tomorrow, about like today at 106 and 107 by Saturday. Currently in Peoria, it is 105 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Will President Trump get anywhere insisting that sports teams change their names back to names many people thought were offensive? LaDonna Harvey and I will ask political analyst and sports fan Chuck Todd on the next Arizona's Morning News.
All righty. Hey, appreciate you guys spending a little bit of time with us today. Thank you very much. Hope your ride home is going well. Gatos, it is probably inevitable on some level that we turn into our parents.
I have a confession.
Oh.
I'm making a noise when I get up like my dad did when he would get out of a chair.
Give me an example.
I'd rather not.
Like when you stand up out of a chair, you're like,
It's mostly when I get out of my car. It's like, it's one of those. I'd always laugh at him. You're fine, Dad.
Yeah, get over it. Come on, walk it off.
My car, I'm like,
yeah. You're like, oh boy, it's come full circle.
Like a moan urge kind of thing.
Well, I thought this was kind of along the lines of those commercials, where you teach people to not be like their parents.
I got into this because I was a sufferer. I turned into my dad, but I came back. We need to silence our phone. Who knows where that button is?
I don't have silent.
Everyone does, right up here. To live, laugh, and love?
Yes.
The answer is no.
No.
I can help new homeowners not become their parents.
No fussing, no cussing, and no...
Remember, they're not programs. They're TV shows.
TV shows.
You woke up early. No one cares. Guess what? The waiter doesn't need to know your name.
How somebody hasn't turned that into a movie or a sitcom yet, I don't understand. But,
awesome.
I got a list of things that your kids are pointing out and that you are probably turning into your parents.
Oh, no.
All right? Do you save everything? At what age do you start saving things? Containers, jars, boxes. I might be able to use that someday.
What are you, a hoarder?
Shopping bags. How about the original box the product came in?
No.
You save that?
No.
You get like a fan? I got to save the fan box.
Nope. I like throwing stuff away.
Yeah.
I don't do that.
Older folks are really saving
everything.
Saving everything.
Well, I could use this for something there. then you're on that TV, the hoarders thing where they pick up like a box off the ground and then there's the cat under it that's been missing for about 7 months.
How about this? Mail stress. Because they still use mail, right?
Yes.
I remember my mom would get anxiety during the entire journey of a package or a piece of mail. She would not rest until it had arrived. Okay? She called me when she was thinking of sending something. Then she called me when she actually sent it. She called when it was en route, and she called when it was expected to arrive, and God forbid it didn't show up on time. Because there,
or God forbid you didn't tell her, hey, I got the box.
Yeah, because of course she had absolutely no idea how to track a package.
Oh gosh,
no concept of that.
No
mail stress.
Okay, I think that's probably something.
Okay,
yeah, okay, I'll give you that one.
Okay, okay.
I'll give you one,
please.
I don't know what it is with parents who have the television on constantly.
Literally.
Yeah, when I call my father, I call my dad on the way home.
You do it almost every night, right? Check in with Dad.
Yeah, there's two things I can one of two things that I'll hear in the background.
Number one,
the Yankees game.
Okay.
And he's telling me how badly
how
they
bad
stink.
the Yankees are.
Right.
What they need.
Or it's Fox News.
But it's just lightly in the background, right? You can barely hear it.
I can't hear him.
It gets at 11. He's got it turned up to 11.
But I don't understand why, when he knows I'm going to call him at 7,
yeah,
why he doesn't turn the television down.
Mm-hmm.
Because I always say, hey, Dad, why don't you turn the television down? No, I can hear you fine. I don't know how anyone can hear that noise coming from the TV and the noise from me coming from the phone. So I just don't get it. And he won't turn it down. It's like, I'm fine. I'm like, I can't hear you. It's crazy.
TV on all the time.
All the time.
It's just on.
And loud.
It's just there.
Yes.
How about this? They print everything. They're the ones that still have printers. They're the reason that printer paper companies and printer ink companies are in business.
No one should own a printer.
I have no idea what I had a printer all those years. I have no idea. What were we printing? I haven't had a printer in 10 years. What were we printing?
I don't remember the last time I printed something.
Yeah. I don't understand.
I don't think I printed. I don't remember printing anything.
My dad had file cabinets full of stuff he had printed out and saved.
Do you have an example?
Bizarre things.
Do you have an example?
Emails.
He
would print emails.
Okay. You don't want to forget the emails.
I
don't want to forget those.
I remember saying, it can stay on the computer.
In the little
it
phone,
doesn't need to be printed.
In that little mailbox thing.
My dad was big on maps, and he would print. We'd go somewhere, and he would print maps, even if it was places we'd been to multiple times. And let me just say this. If you're driving from Phoenix to Los Angeles, all you got to do is get on the 10.
That's it.
The 10 dead ends at the water.
Right.
Like you can't miss Los Angeles.
Yeah.
I got to have a map.
Just in case.
I got to print it out, and then I got to get a Sharpie.
Yep.
And I got to get a highlighter pen, and I got to mark the route.
I got something old people do.
What do they do?
They tell you who's dead.
Oh, like a running list of people that have died.
Like not celebrities.
Not celebrity deaths.
No, we've had enough of those this week.
Right.
No, it's like someone that you may have met when you were 8 for like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
That person's uncle's dead.
Oh, yeah.
Never met the uncle.
Yeah.
And they go through it. They're like, yeah, you know who died? Oh, geez, Dad, who died?
Oh, you're thinking it's, oh, my God, somebody I know.
It's terrible.
Right? Yeah.
Did you ever have your grandparents get the newspaper? Remember newspapers?
Okay.
And the first thing they would look at in the morning was the obituary column.
Yeah.
Why?
To see if anyone they knew had died.
Oh, that's awful.
I know.
My
it
dad
happened
used
all
to
the
joke.
time.
He goes, I'm checking to make sure I'm not in it.
Yep.
That was his joke.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Checking the obituaries. That's so awful.
Don't get me started. Then my dad would probably cut it out and put it in a file. My dad used to cut things out of the newspaper.
Yeah.
And mail them to me.
Yeah.
Like I'd get 4 or 5 letters a week. Not letters. I'd get clippings from the newspaper.
Hey, saw this.
And I'm like, Dad, I get the news also. Anyway, checking the headlines are on the way, Gators.
Coming up next. Well, it was first help me from the Cosby Show.
Malcolm Jamal Warner.
Then Ozzy Osbourne.
Oh, yeah.
And now the Hulkster. The man I grew up with. Hulk Hogan passed away today. We'll talk about it next.
Hey, we're talking about the last piece of financing you'll ever need for anything. It's called a Life Changer loan. And one of the great things about a Life Changer loan is you could pay down or pay off your house without changing your spending habits. And I think that's the part that we got to get through. Because I think a lot of people think, well, yeah, what are my payments going to be? No. That's not how it works. A Life Changer loan is for people who are good with money, people with good credit, people that have equity in their homes, and people who want to take control of their finances and not just hand it over to a bank. You could save tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars in interest with a Life Changer loan. And with a Life Changer loan, you always have access to your equity. That's right. We have access to your equity. So you'll never need to borrow again. You can borrow from yourself. It's called a Life Changer loan, and it is life-changing. Find out online at lifechangerloan.com. Lifechangerloan.com. It's not magic. It's just math.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
One moment, you feel fine. The next, you're told you have cancer, or your heart just stops. No warning, no second chance. Joe Huizinga for Lifeguard Imaging. You worked your whole life. Retirement should be your reward. But instead of relaxing, you're in a fight to survive. Heart disease and cancer are still the top 2 killers, often with no symptoms. But Lifeguard Imaging's high-accuracy CT scans can detect both early, giving you the time to do something about it. I got scanned, and the peace of mind was priceless. Right now, first-time patients get a free heart scan. Visit lifeguardimaging.com today. Lifeguard Imaging, saving lives through early detection.
Summer, it can be a 4-letter word in Phoenix. We get it. No, not during the Ford Summer Sales Event going on right now at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, it is here, and it is a great time to buy a Ford. Paul Calvisi here. That is exactly what we did late last summer. Bought my wife a brand new Ford Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. My daily driver, my Ford Edge. Love the versatility, the capability. And you know what? Check out Ford's full lineup, because during the Summer Sales Event, it is on, like the legendary Ford F-Series trucks with all that capability you need to get the job done, or a tech-savvy SUV like the all-new 2025 Ford Expedition with that Ford digital experience and panoramic 24-inch display. And don't forget the Bronco family, making adventure more epic every time you go out on the road. Work or play, the power is yours. Or get plugged in, or do a little bit of both. But hurry, the Ford Summer Sales Event won't last forever at our Desert Ford dealers. Click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:46. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Jazz legend Chuck Mangione has died at his home in Rochester, New York. The 2-time Grammy winner, maybe best known for this hit in the 70s, is also known for a number of television guest appearances, including a recurring role on the animated King of the Hill. Mangione was 84. Also, the man who was the face of the World Wrestling Federation's national expansion in the 80s has died.
Hulk Hogan, he dropped the big leg on him. He's down for the cover of the leg. 1, 2, he's got him.
That's the call of Hulk Hogan defeating the Iron Sheik in Madison Square Garden to begin his first world title reign in 84. Hogan died at his home in Florida, where he went into cardiac arrest, and he was 71 years old. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. Checking on the road home once more, Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Traffic's still a little bit slow on the 101 southbound, and this is going to be from about Pima Road on down to where the original wreck was, which was Talking Stick Way. That is mostly cleared, but the right 2 lanes are still closed. They're still cleaning that up and routing traffic around it. So southbound 101 is open, still a little bit slow, but getting better. So pack your patience. You're going to do great. We'll check traffic again in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
You know, it's one thing to save for retirement, have that 401k, the IRA rollover. It's another thing to feel ready for retirement. Trajan Wealth helped me build a real plan. No guesswork, more peace of mind. As a matter of fact, one of the things I really appreciate about the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth is they explain things to me. They give me options. They use normal terms that I can understand. And never once did they try to sell me something I didn't need. Listen, I'm a client now. I've been a client before, and I couldn't be happier. If you want a clear path forward, or maybe just a second set of eyes on your retirement plan, give Trajan Wealth a call, 480-990-3300, 480-990-3300. And you'll find them online at TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Lowe's Lowe's knows big savings make a big difference, especially when you're shopping for appliances. Hurry in to get up to 30% off select major appliances. Plus, My Lowe's Rewards members get free delivery, free haul away, free installation and parts on purchases of $2,500 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/30. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Price, delivery time, and vehicle availability may vary based on order size and location. Exclusions apply. See Lowes.com/delivery for more details.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
Mike Broomhead ruined my day.
Oh.
8:50 today. I'm on with him, ready to do the big Q. And
Minding
he goes,
your own business.
Gatos, Hulk Hogan's dead.
Ooh.
No, I didn't hear it before. So it was jarring news.
He broke the news to you.
I'm a big wrestling fan.
Yes, you are.
And so that was a tough way to wake up. Anyway, thanks a lot, Broomhead. Could have waited. Could have waited. Here's the Q.
Got it. Big Q.
Oh, the Q's outdated.
It is.
Do you see it? Sometimes that happens.
It happens.
Astronomer, CEO Andy Byron. He lost his job after being caught embracing the company's head of HR.
Lovingly embrace.
Kristen Cabot.
Let's go with Cabot.
Cabot. Oh, at the Coldplay concert. Yeah. Should she lose her job too? Yes or no? She did lose her job today.
She did resign, or was given the opportunity to resign. I think most people would think that 83% yes.
85% yes.
Wow. That's
How
close.
about you?
I was there.
Are we ever going to talk about that again? Because I can't.
I think that's the end of it,
I think
right?
it's over.
That's the end of it. They both don't work there anymore. We've moved on until the next a couple gets caught cheating on a kiss cam. We're good. Okay?
Goodness gracious.
I'm telling you what, you people that go to those Suns games, better watch out.
You better watch who you're hugging.
Yeah. How about don't go into public? Don't go into public places that point cameras at a crowd with your side piece.
How about not cheating?
Or not cheating? I mean, that's an option, I guess. It may not be the best one, but it's an option.
And don't cheat.
Okay, if you say so.
All right. So Hulk Hogan died today, 71 years old, probably the most famous wrestler that ever lived.
I think that's fair.
I think
honestly,
when you go worldwide, if he walked into any restaurant in any country, anywhere in the world, people would know who he is.
Did he wear Did he wear the getup all the time? Because I only say that if he wasn't wearing the bandana or like a shirt with the sleeves on, I mean, I might go, I think that's Hulk Hogan, but I don't know.
No, you would know.
I would know.
Of course you would know.
Because I never saw him not out of character, I guess.
Well, I mean, he was a guy that when he dressed in the ring, that's kind of how he dressed outside of the ring.
Okay, so here's the question.
Yeah.
Did he become Hulk Hogan or did Hulk Hogan become him?
Oh, he became Hulk Hogan. You don't get bored. Like that's not his real name.
Not even his real name, right?
His name is Terry Bollea. When wrestlers start to perform early in their career, they don't have what is called a gimmick. Okay? Well, let me tell you something. Terry Bollea would not have become a good professional wrestler if his name was Terry Bollea.
Terry Bollea!
Right. So you've got to have some sort of a gimmick. His gimmick was, I'm a real American. His gimmick was like in the 80s, okay, when we were hating Iran.
Oh, yeah, big deal. Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah.
There was an Iranian wrestler.
The Iron Sheik.
Who was the champion. And Hulk Hogan beat him for the first time for the championship in 1984, Madison Square Garden. Place went crazy.
Waved the American flag.
Yeah, and he
bonkers.
It was crazy.
Yeah,
it was crazy. So he's one of the best performers I've ever seen. And like there are different types of wrestlers because I'm a big fan.
Yeah,
there are different types of wrestlers.
What do you mean by that? Different types of wrestlers.
One move from another.
Oh,
that's not how he told the story in the ring. Certain people can jump off the top rope and
Jimmy Superfly Snuka.
and walk on the ropes, and they can do all these acrobatic things. That was not him. He was a brawler.
Oh.
And I watched probably every match that he's ever had.
Wow.
Even into adulthood. So I made my brother watch with me when we were little kids.
Okay.
And so, we were big time Hulk Hogan fans, but, his gimmick got old. So he turned into a bad guy, which was absolutely amazing.
That's kind of part of the character arc. Yeah.
Faced The Rock all these years later, the old guard versus the new guard. And he had his troubles, believe me, in 2012.
Out of the ring, personal life.
2025.
Yeah. He had a couple bad years in there when you look at like the incidents of racism, sex tape, divorce, or whatever. Yeah. There were a couple years in there that, didn't go well.
I got the song. I've got the song.
Oh.
That's how we're going to end it.
Okay.
This was his entrance music.
Got it.
Iconic.
Comes crashing down and it hurts inside.
Who's saying this?
No idea, but it's awesome.
You gotta take a stand, it don't have to hide.
Let me tell you something, brother.
There you go. Hulk Hogan passing away at the age of 71. Thank you guys for spending time with us, and thanks everybody on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass. We've got DJ Pauly B over there. He got outvoted on the closing song there. Sorry about that.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, DJ Gatos took over. We've also our super producer Jules. 2 thumbs up from her. Thank you very much. Oh, look at that. Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn, getting you covered with all the news and information, and Heather Larson with all your traffic getting you home. Thanks, guys.
R.I.P. to the Hulkster. Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Feel strong about right and wrong.
It's Gatos. You ever put your hand next to your window, maybe in the bedroom or the living room, and you feel the Arizona heat? The heat is coming from the outside to the inside of your home because you've got bad windows. It's time to upgrade your home with Arizona's premier window replacement company, Advanced Window Products. New windows. You're going to be more comfortable in your home. Your home's going to look more beautiful. You want new windows? Let me give you a deal. Advanced Window Products says this. Summer special, mention Gatos. You buy 10 windows or more and get $2,500 off. You'll save on your energy bill with their custom windows. Financing available. Save now, pay later. Payments as low as $150 a month. It's the summer special from Advanced Window Products. Buy 10 windows or more and get $2,500 off. 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. Check them out at advancedwindows.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
Ooh, ma. What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business calm at ooma.com/radio.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. If you haven't noticed, the summer's here. The triple digits are settling in, and we know the heat isn't the only thing feeling heavy. Got a tight budget? That's why we're offering new AC units starting at just $99 a month. But that's not it. You could also get up to $3,000 in federal tax credits and rebates. It's never been a better time to upgrade. Beat the heat and budget the stress. Make the precision decision today. Call us at 602-FIX-MY-AC.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9861. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals